another one. Black power, RBG, all the time. Let go. Shining. Boom. Yeah.
Black skin, shining. Go stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big drip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants. 500 years and some days. They all expect us to slack. Yes, we still bottom in wage. So keep your whole focus intact. Same type of problems as slaves. We gon' get justice and tax. So I give fuck what they say. Keep your perspective on black. They are so mad that we waking up. Now we got dripping intelligence. There is no chaser inside of our cups. Look at these gangsters be gentlemen. Yes, we did timing when timing was tough. Learn fast, there is no settling. Took on their games and we called out their bluffs. Had to learn game from the veterans. Look at the time that we sat up and put in. Brought out the bunks with no comfort for cushions. Learned all they ways in this maze and we took ones. Straight in their face of their lies they was pushing. Now you staring at refinement. Ain't no breaking this alignment. Gold plated with some diamonds. 24/8 at the timing. Black skin, shining. Go stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big drip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants. They bite off our styles and our different gifts. Then they play games with our minds. Microaggressions and inferences. Try to throw shade on our shine. They watch to make fun of our differences. That plus the hate made us climb. Walk through the miles, count them distances. No, you not taking from mines. They drug us and want us to stay asleep. They blatant as hell with they moves. Now we got crimson on different keys. Dripping with berries and juice. We doing it loud, no being discreet. Shining with all of our jewels. We pushing for people that's hearing deceased. Big stepping on they rules. Black skin, shining. Go stare at the drip, it is blinding. Spaceships, flying. Just give us our land and the science. Patience, grinding. Just focus on money, no violence. Big drip, styling. Straight in the face of these tyrants.
Time for you Negroes, man. We ain't about black, man. That shit pussy. We ain't got no time for none of them. Cause we don't get no love from them. Cause most of them hate from the side. Cause most of them just wanna watch. Cause most of them ain't gonna slide. Cause most of them just wanna talk. We ain't got no time for none of them. Cause we don't get no love from them. Cause most of them hate from the side. Cause most of them just wanna watch. Cause most of them ain't gonna slide. Cause most of them just wanna talk. Please don't look to me for no type of sympathy. Cause the only thing I got for you is this fucking finger free. My ears are not close when you talk. I have no time for your speech. Your words do not match with your walk. You do not practice your preach. So now you are all about change. And now you are all about we. And now you want to unwrite the pains. And somehow I'm supposed to believe. I get too fucks about none of y'all. Especially you goons and you whites. You gave us the pressure, then watch us fall. Now you won't speak but unite. If you not speaking about reparations, how you gonna speak on our rights? But you want us to respect a nation. Put some respect on our lives. Eat a dick with some franks. Nigga with mad the sauce. We talking slick. fuck you think? We not gonna fight for our cause? Listen here, let me tell you something. Them days of fear, they gone, we dumping. Vision's clear, yeah, we all busting. Coppers there, yeah, we all jumping. Whoa. Kick 'em, jab 'em, beat 'em down. Before you run, make sure he's down. Yes, we're the predators. Yes, we're the hooligans. Yes, we're the niggas you left in the hood. Said there's no school in them. But look now, how we stabbing. Books now, how they paddling. All of these crackers, they play their games. Look how we smelling.
Gold team, baby.
Please don't look to me for no type of sympathy. Cause the only thing I got for you is this fucking finger free. We ain't got no time for none of them. So we don't get no love from them. Cause most of them hate from the side. Cause most of them just wanna watch. Cause most of them ain't gonna slide. Cause most of them just wanna talk. We ain't got no time for none of them. So we don't get no love from them. Cause most of them hate from the side. Cause most of them just wanna watch. Cause most of them ain't gonna slide. Cause most of them just wanna talk. Please don't look to me for no type of sympathy. Cause the only thing I got for you is this fucking finger free. We ain't got no time for none of them. We don't get no love from them. Most of them hate from the side. Most of them just wanna watch. Most of them ain't gonna slide. What's good, Black YouTube? Am I there? House vibes. You said need an engineer. Sounds dated. That was a little older. I got some joints though and shit. We want to have a music off, man. Hit the link, man. Pull your links up. Let's see what you got, man. Y'all hear me in the chat? Yeah, pull up. You can hit the link. Let me hear some of your music, man. You feel me? But that was kind of old, though. But regardless, what's goody, Black YouTube? We don't need no love from them. Most of them hate from the side. I had to play that one because who's the real enemy of Black folks? Who is the real enemy? I asked my dear brothers and sisters, who is the real enemy? Who is the enemy of Black folks? Who? Hold up and put my little screen up. We got a guest early on. Peace.
Black Power, brother.
Black Power, what's good, sis?
Power, brother. You already know what's good. I'm waiting on you to bring on the heat.
Oh, you in the she with the shits. So yeah, family. So who is the enemy of Black folks? All these conversations with the FBAs, Pan-Africans, and the Commetans, and I want to hear about who the enemy is of Black folk. What defines an enemy to the Black empowerment? Pushing Black people forward. Who's the enemy, y'all?
The enemy is the same enemy that has always been. The enemy is the white supremacist.
Not to everybody. Not to everybody. Some people think FBAs are the issues. Some people think Pan-Africans are the issues. Some people think rappers are the issues. Are rappers the enemies of Black people? Who's the enemy, y'all? It's Scully season. No fitty caps today. Ooh, that camera look good. Who's the enemy? I want to know who is the enemy, y'all. Please tell me this. What's holding Black folk back? Is it Pan-Africans? Is it Indians, Caribbeans?
Hell no. I mean, I think like in my opinion, I think that people are holding each other back because they want to hold each other back. I think that, you know, in the reality of speaking is just like you would rather give someone else an excuse in order to actually face what you have to do together as a being, as an individual altogether. And I think that, you know, everybody can't walk everybody's line or journey or this and that. Yeah, we have the collective thing of unity because we have to know the enemy. The enemy is the white supremacist and the honorary supremacist. That's it. There's no other enemy. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of whether you put it, that's the motherfucking enemy. The capitalism, that's the enemy. I mean, all this stuff there is placed on us as human beings. That's the enemy. You know what I mean? So that what keeps us rooted into really know who the enemy is. But the real enemy, when it comes to our growth as individuals, is actually the enemy that we have inside of ourselves. And I yield like that.
Willie, what's goody?
What's the deal? What up, though?
Your mic saying you just got jumped.
You said what? What you say?
There you go. There you go. I hear you, man.
Yeah, I'm driving, so my mic might be bugging every once in a while. But what I was gonna say is she nailed it right there. I was actually coming in to challenge when she said white supremacy, because white supremacy wouldn't exist if we had black unity.
I don't use the term white. I don't even like putting those two words in combination together.
Well, all right, let's not even put it like that. Because you already know, dealing with their government and their semantics, their narrative, they can't turn around even in the not Hebrew Israelites, but in the more scientific of America, they say white has nothing to do with it about color. It has something to do with status, right? But then you say you don't want to use white, so let's go here. We ain't gonna use white, let's use cracker. So we're gonna use cracker, and we're gonna use KKK. We're gonna use the government. We're gonna use anything that is non-melanated. We're gonna go back on how they have defiled humanity. So we're gonna go with the devil, since everybody don't want to say white supremacy or whatever. And when I say supremacy, I'm talking about what we have allowed to become supreme in our own land that we created from the beginning. So that's how them motherfuckers even became supreme. So that's the problem right now, like a motherfucking parasite that you got to get rid of, like them goddamn roaches. And now you know raid don't work no more, right? So now you got to get into something a little stronger. The bed bugs is coming there in your hair, everywhere else on your skin. You see what I'm saying, though? So we can call it anything you want to motherfucking call it. I'm going to call it the motherfucking degenerates, the pedophiles, the inorganics, the troglodyte. Let's go with the motherfucking troglodyte, the inhumane. So call it what you want to. Them motherfuckers is goddamn need to be eliminated. Black power.
That's going to the extreme. I'm not gonna subscribe to all that. All I'm saying is, Q. At the end of the day, once we officially start working together and get out, the first thing we got to get out is the ones that got the mental illness, because we got a really high mental illness community in our community that we need to deal with. That we keep avoiding it. That mental illness is causing a lot of separation amongst us.
All right, so let me ask this question before you go a little further. What is your definition of mental illness? Because all of a sudden now we got a mental illness in our community that the troglodyte motherfucking created. So now this parasite created a mental illness in our community, because when the crackers, they turn around and they get sick, we get motherfucking pneumonia. So all of a sudden now we got a mental illness. So who is actually writing the number down and having the stats on what is the mental illness they can actually come up with as far as the I would like to know the conditions, as well as I would like to know the side effects, and as well as I would like to know every piece of broken down that they have considered according to their narrative. Because when you go back into our study as our ancestors, we never said that our children had anything to do with mental illness. So let's hear the narrative on that. Give me the facts on what the Jack.
Well, mental illness is when you can't even make a clear distinction on who you are. You blurring your own lines on who you've always been. That's the number one mental illness we got going on: the self-identification of who you are. So until we get past that point of understanding that Moors, the Christians, and all that we ain't none of that. We are straight up black people. That's it. That's the unification we need to have. And we can't have that, we're gonna always have a problem with mental illness, identifying on who we are.
That's right. Now I can agree with that because I know who the hell I am, right? I don't have to do no DNA test. I don't have to join an organization. I don't have to do anything to know who I am because my ancestors, my great aunts told me, uncles, my great grandmothers, aunts and uncles told me who I am, right? So like you said, I agree with that. Now, that is not a mental illness. That is a condition, right? So I wouldn't categorize it on a mental illness. Now, if we want to get some money out of the deal, it has caused trauma, let alone PTSD illness that we can have under their narrative, but we have been placed under a condition that caused the mental illness, and that is also a big old lawsuit right there. So it's not the mental illness that we have amongst our brothers and sisters. It is the conditions we have been placed in that cause the mental illness, and that's a lawsuit.
Well, I don't know about all that. All I'm saying is, if you are blurring your own lines of who you are, that's a mental illness you're creating for yourself. That's what I'm saying. If you having an issue with identifying who you are because somebody done told you that you got to wear a pheasant on a hat and be this person that identifies that person, and you got to go over here and file these papers for this, then that's the issue right there. And that's part of the issue that needs to really be addressed amongst us, because we got too many of these groups of people that didn't get past the 5th grade trying to push a narrative on us that doesn't apply, and they trying to be serious with it. So that's one of our biggest problems right there. We don't know how to unify and identify with who we are.
Exactly. And just like, you know what I'm saying, everybody's putting out there, oh, you don't like this person, you don't like that person, or whatever. Shit, y'all motherfuckers already know you was chilling down there with the Jamaicans, eating some damn jerk chicken on the grill right there in New York. Don't even front. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out, listen to the reggae music or whatever, but then all of a sudden, because somebody say like there's not reality everywhere that you putting your domain in place. So what are you saying though? You ain't saying a motherfucking thing. You listen to this little boy up there, flexing his little gag. You gotta do this and how or whatever just to say who you are. Shit. Did you look in the mirror? Did you go shit today? I think I know who the hell I am. After I turn around and as I take my exercise, I have to come back home and take my daily dunk, right? I know who the fuck I am. I don't need a fez or anything else or organization to say who I am, right? I know where my ancestors come from, right? And how was that right? You know what I mean? The whole political party, all of them motherfuckers need to go. The Republican Party, the Democrat Party, every last one of them need to go. They ain't got shit to show for it. talking about whatever, fuck you, this and that, but you still wearing motherfucking weave in your head. You know what I mean? What about that though? What about the weave? You know what I'm saying? But you want to talk about you love your brothers and sisters, but you already know that shit is putting motherfucking ball spots in your fucking head. And brothers are getting the ball spots in their head. And nobody wants to talk about castor oil. You can put the castor oil in there and rub it in your head.
What?
Stop it from itching. But see, our remedies is not well enough for anybody else. They can sit over there and talk shit or say whatever the hell they want to say, and we ain't supposed to say a motherfucking thing. Who the fuck died and left them motherfucking in charge? And I yell.
I don't know how we got the castor oil, but
Yeah.
I don't know how we got that far off pace. We got to stay on topic.
Yeah, who the enemy of black folks, man? That's the simple question, man. Will keep us on code. When they look back at all the video, be like, yeah, Q got mad. Who's the enemy of black folks, people?
Oh, I said it from the jump. Everybody has been against us at one point in time. And everybody gonna be against us because that's the easy route to go. So everybody is our enemy, and the ones that subscribe with them are our enemies within.
And he is absolutely right. We had to always come against some damn body at one point in time. Everybody be hating. They jealous. They jealous of our smooth skin. They jealous because black don't crack. They jealous of our food. We know how to cook better than motherfuckers. You know it. And they jealous of our love making all together.
Well, I think that's a small conversation. To be honest with you, everybody has got ahead of us by playing against us and using us for the resources that we actually have, that we don't even realize we have, that we use every single day. We are the ones that got the currency flowing around the world. It ain't nobody else, and we have to come together and understand that we got to stop it and start putting our money within ourselves. Once we start doing that, then shit will change quick. Excuse my language.
What are some of the resources?
Well, we have to learn how to industrialize.
The number one resource is our spending power. That's the number one resource that we got, our spending power. We spend more money collectively than any other group of people on the planet. That right there speaks major volumes.
And we have to learn how to industrialize. Even with the land and stuff that you have there, you have to figure out what can you do with that. As far as what can you build, if you can't turn around, even if you buy land and you can't turn around and make money off the land, why did you buy the land? Just to say that you have some land when you already know it's yours from the get-go. We have to figure out how to become more industrial as well, self-sufficient, right? That's the key. That's one of the key roles right there. Being able to change the currency again, because don't forget, the currency was ours from the get-go. So now we have to bring it all black again. Black power.
Well, I mean, that was, and you know what? That was a good question, Q. It's not just our spending power. Our resources got to be. We got to change the things that we do. We got to start. Other groups of people, they control the diamond industry. They can control the gold industry. They control the rice industry. Whatever the case may be, we have to start really taking our money, putting it together, and start taking control of things that we manage and we control, not just for ourselves, but to build more money within us as well. That's just, to me, that's just simple business mindset.
Mac Mizzle, what's goody? Dad, what's goody?
Yeah, it's good. It's good, Q.
Who's the real enemy of black folks, Mizzle?
You talking about Yeah. Ignorance. Huh? God damn it.
Dev, who you say is it, or why you say it's ignorance? Why you say it's ignorance, Mac?
Ooh, that's deep.
Because everybody, you know what I'm saying, knows everything until they, get some new information. So, we could all learn from each other. The niggas want to be, I don't know.
So you said the number one enemy of black folks right now is ignorance.
And
Yeah.
then he said he don't know. You do know. Come on, speak up, brother. Because now he didn't turn around and he didn't utilize a character. He utilized an emotion, a part of a reaction, a part of how someone puts you in a box. So that's like turning around. Someone is putting a thing on you, like, damn, you stupid. Like, all right, so our battle that we have to deal with is stupidity, is ignorance. Man, that's deep. Elaborate, brother. Come on. Shit.
Because you got to look at it. You got to
Stupidity and
look at it.
ignorance is two different things. Stupidity and ignorance is two totally different things.
Ignorance. Right. The more you know, the better you'll be, I don't think people want to know too much about everything. Enough stuff is what I'm saying. That's how I look at it.
Well,
Plus,
sometimes people get
Yeah.
we're running the rat race.
What you say, Dev? Yo, Dev, you there?
Yep, y'all doing good.
Now, who you say is the real enemy of black folks?
Anybody that's not against that's against black folks. Anybody. Ain't nobody born popped out automatically the fucking enemy. Shit.
all right. So he said that enemy is another brother or sister, and that's like saying, also back to what he was saying, the ignorance, and back to what the brother was saying as far as the education. So, hey, you see how the puzzle pieces is coming together? Because if you can't look at yourself in the mirror and not see who you see as a reflection outside, and because of the ignorance, because of the lack of education, now you just stupid all together, and then bam. So where do we begin from here? So, like, everybody is right, stupid, ignorant, or whatever, looking at that in the mirror, and that's exactly what y'all tell each other. That's why we can't grow no more, because you're sitting around there saying, I don't like my brother because I don't like myself, and y'all motherfuckers is stupid. That's why I'm not listening to you. And it's because you don't read the motherfucking book, you ignorant, lack of education. And is that not the same thing that the oppressor puts on you every day? So we ain't grown nowhere as far as the black people. So we still talking the same shit the cracker is speaking.
She cooking. She cooking though. She cooking. Damn, she got your energy, damn.
Is the thing is, what is she cooking? That's the question. Q. At the end of the day, ignorance can go in so many different directions, and stupidity is just meaning you don't want to learn the information is being presented in front of you. So
She doing both identity.
yeah,
Trying to connect the dots. For me, I'm just listening to what in the chat. Who y'all think is the real enemy of white folk? I'm a black folks, man. Of black people. Who's the enemy of black people, man? What's holding black people back? They said stockroom energy. Somebody take Ryan's phone away. Stockroom running the building, son. Stockroom running the building, son. Straight like that, man. It's stockroom time, man. Get on the sales floor, people out of here, man. Black feminist. UK Arsenal said black feminist.
You know what? First of all, there's no such thing as a black feminist. That shit was created by them crackers because those are the ones that was actually the slaves. The black man never once enslaved the black woman. They didn't start doing that until they got into religion. So there's no such thing as a black feminist. If there is a feminist that is black, that's because she is a lesbian dealing with them crackers. So
Ah! Oh, talk that shit. Oh, shit. Fried in the kitchen.
She said a lesbian meal with them crackers. Yeah.
Black power. Woo. Investing out the blue. What's goody blue? Go. Who's the real enemy of black folks? Go. Don't worry about her opinion. You tell me who's the enemy of black folks, man. Don and Marco.
You know the old saying, if you knew better, you do better. That's how
We have our own cities. Atlanta don't count, man. We taking Atlanta off the black city list, man. Tell Atlanta step up, man. I'm sorry. We have some dope black towns. Josh, I'm sorry I had to do it, man.
Atlanta let them motherfuckers lay them down, pimp them over, put their butts up in the air, bring it all the way through the live scene on the screen. We like, what the hell is going on in the black Mecca that they called Atlanta? We was like, whoa. And then here comes Tyler Perry with his big old show, dressing around in a dress. And we was all watching this on the screen. Atlanta, you definitely got to step up, brother. Where did the blackness go in Black Mecca, Atlanta?
Oh, shit. Oh, man. I ain't reading your messages, Taz. I ain't reading your shits, man. You better not read it. You personally black feminist.
You know, Big Mama got you, son. Yeah, that's right. I got you, cute butter baby. I got you. Big Mama in the house. Mommy water up in here, up in here, up in here.
Oh, man. Yo, Brandon just hit the building. Brandon into the building. What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. We gotta start simulcast streaming, man. We gotta step up the streaming and shit, man. Taz, we terrible with it, man. I called Taz. I was like, yo, we gotta simulcast Taz. He's like, yeah, we gonna do it. Yeah, And he was live at like 30 minutes later. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Like, the YouTube relationship streets is winning, man.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, I know, Ted. You know I'm shooting at you for no reason. Got a comedic Black Panther on the chat. It's up, man. Yeah, I know if I say you're gonna be like, yeah, whatever, Q. You always say it's white people. Like, look, I don't know. You ask me who the enemy of black folk. I'm gonna say white folk. I ain't gonna be able to say anybody else. Now, are there things black people need to do better for ourselves? Yes. There are areas in which black people need to take accountability for the shit that we've done and the shit that's going on in the community? Hell yes. Every day, all day long. Who the enemy of black folks, though? While we're doing our accountability run, we still got to worry about white folk.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to say something because since brothers and sisters want to still go with the narrative of, buying Christmas gifts and all that shit, I got a motherfucking whole list that I put together if anybody want to buy me a Christmas Xmas gift. First of all, what I need is all our political prisoners out of jail. All right. Another thing I want to put on my Christmas list is to get rid of all them motherfucking shady ass politicians. That means every last Democrat, Republican party, every last one of them has to go. Another thing that I want on my Christmas list is to have a real education for our children. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, every last one of them motherfucking judges that's up there, they need to walk the motherfucking plank too, because I'm sure we can find some dirt on their ass. All right, and every brother or sister that's locked up in jail right now, they need to get released from them frivolous, bogus charges that they was tried on, still incarcerated after these motherfuckers turned around and made the shit legal. Also, I wanted to stop motherfucking all these goddamn taxes that motherfuckers be taking out of everybody's check and everything else. And then on top of that, as well, as y'all trying to change the laws on who can buy a house and who can get a loan and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And then on top of that, I want the truth to come out, because don't forget, y'all trying to front and act like Pelosi's husband is not gay and he had a lover. And don't act like y'all motherfuckers won't sit there.
Hey, I'm out. Hey, Q, I'm out, Q.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
out.
And
Hey,
don't
Q.
take the motherfuckers out there.
Hey, I'm out, Q. Yeah, this shit about to go crazy. I'm out.
Whatever. All right, I'm done.
Yo. Oh man. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. Blue, who the enemy of black people? Yo, Blue. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me in the chat, my sound? Y'all there? Miss?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, all right, cool. There we
Yeah,
go.
we hear you.
Oh, all right, cool. So yeah, who the enemy of black
folks? Got nervous, baby. They got nervous, Cube. They got nervous.
But she done bust every window in the house.
All of them shit's gone. Yeah, so let's just reparations. Right, so let's be clear. Who's the enemy of reparations? In the chat, does anybody in the chat feel that black people should not get reparations? Because everybody be like, yo, I don't think we're gonna get it. We don't want to know if you think we're gonna get it. Anything, ask you what you think. We just don't know who's against black people getting reparations. I don't care if you like, well, they know what they're gonna do with it. You know, they're gonna buy Jordans. You know, they go buy. I don't want to hear that shit. That's how you feel.
If we don't be real, though, the only people who say that shit, no, it'd be a non-FBA nigga.
I just look.
I never understood how that became part of the conversation. Who gives a fuck what they do with their money?
My thing is, I don't have a problem with
That
the
be the
reparations.
thing,
I'm
man.
just saying that they ain't got enough money, and I think that we're gonna have to start pulling up on motherfuckers. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have to, take it back to the streets too. We got to do the yin and yang and balance it. I say we do it all. The whole thing, pull up and also get the fucking reparations.
Well, just because a lot of times the conversations be centered on people who's against reparations. So that's why I just want to know, like, there's people who's generally against black people getting reparations. Like, if you black and like, black people should not get reparations. If that's how you feel, for whatever reasons.
There's people who look black who feel that way. But
I just want to know if there's any in the crowd.
I don't think it's no niggas.
Not in
niggas
not in this
that believe that we should not get reparations.
Oh,
But
it's
I
a
think we should
whole
just start
bunch
some
of
of the conversations right there. That's like who's against reparations, so we can just be clear. So speak
it's a
out.
whole bunch of black people that try to argue that we don't deserve
No,
reparations.
I said no niggas. There are no niggas who will argue against reparations.
But
I
blue, it
can't speak
is
for all
niggas.
black
I've
people.
argued with niggas,
Now
nigga,
you
I
might
was
about
about
have
to say
thought
we done
they
been
was
on
a
this
nigga.
panel arguing with motherfuckers about
You
that shit.
you thought they was a nigga. They look like a nigga. They may have even talked like one. But 9 out of 10 times, that is not a nigga you dealing with.
I mean, it's niggas is subjective when it come to that shit, but it's enough, nigga. It's enough. I mean, it's like it really depends because like black people, like niggas, black that shit is
That's embedded in
synonymous to
us,
me.
bro. Like, I don't know what like, bro, that's embedded with us from the gate that we ain't get our 40 acres and a mule. Like, that ain't even a question for niggas.
Well, I
I
was
mean,
going to
nah,
ask
you
you
can
this to be
you
clear. So
say that, bro, but
but just to be clear, so that if there's nobody saying against it, in most rooms, I think that should be one of who's against reparations? You know what I'm saying? Just to be clear, or whatever it is that's empowering black people forward, let that be the question. And then whoever's against it, let that person stand up. That's what I'm trying to do. Whatever panels I'm on, even here, like, who's against reparations?
But I do think though we gotta look at places that's getting it, like California, and kind of peep game on how that shit might have to go. Like it looked like
there. Who was the biggest audience in California against reparations?
Whites
and Latinos, Asians.
I don't think that because they getting it.
Yeah, no, they was definitely against black people getting reparations. Not my tax dollars.
No, this is what I'm saying though. The reparations they getting now is going towards Latinos, Asians, and black people.
Yeah, right. Because California didn't do shit when it came to black people.
Y'all gotta stick to the question. He didn't say what happened. He said who was against it. Regardless who got it or not. He didn't ask who got it. He asked who was against black people getting it.
No,
California.
That's what I'm saying. What that's why I'm wondering what argument was being brought to the table.
Bro, the country is against niggas. The government we asking for reparations from is against reparations.
Yeah, that's no question.
The people in charge, them niggas don't want to give niggas no. Ain't no particular state, and ain't. I mean, it's conceptually the idea is that the concept of reparations, niggas ain't when I say niggas, I mean just people in general, ain't aligned with, because it's like even you'll find even the most liberal motherfucker being like,
nah.
But we didn't do anything. Like we didn't do anything, right? Like the people today shouldn't have to pay for what happened during slavery. Right. You know what I'm saying? So
but
it's like
that's why if you look at California though, they're giving it to them for the redliner.
Yeah, but that's a very specific community. That's not slavery. That's not Jim Crow. You know what I'm saying? That's not.
But it's a start. We got to work out. I think it's best right now for us to work our way back.
But in terms of reparations for what happened to black people, you see, Republican lawmaker argues forcing Asians and Latinos to pay for reparations in California is fundamentally unfair. Here's when they shot it down.
I mean, that kind of is.
You said it is. I
mean, and the funny thing about it is, technically, if we asking the government to do it, we'll be paying for our own reparations.
Our own reparations either, bro. Like honestly, that shit got to be done right. It can't be no shit coming out of our taxes. Like, are we going untaxed that year? Or what's going on? Because I'm not paying for my own reparations.
Well, you don't pay for the natives' reparations, so
yeah, you do.
Kind of like, do you?
Pay for where do y'all think how the government is funded? The government gets revenue through one main resource:
people,
taxes. Yeah. That is the main revenue. That is the main revenue stream of the U.S. government. So when we say the government paid for anything, that's like we paid for that shit. Tax dollars paid for that shit.
Should that be a part of the reparations?
Some people do argue that niggas that are part of reparations is be like niggas get, you know what I'm saying, don't have to pay taxes for X amount of time or whatever.
Yeah, we
has anyone ever Has anyone ever tried to make the argument of like a forfeiture of the companies that's still around who capitalized or benefited off of
Hold on, time out.
slavery?
I
Time out. That's Aaron. That's Aaron that said
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
yeah.
Aaron, are before you ask that question,
I'm not
before
gonna
you
answer
ask
you,
that
bro.
question.
You don't have to ask me that question, bro. That's stupid as shit. Now, again, I'm gonna ask the question: has anybody ever made the argument of like a forfeiture, like how they take niggas' money
All right, so
when
now
it's
niggas be
including
do
with?
now nigga be disrespectful. I'll be disrespectful.
I
You
don't
sound like
care,
a
nigga.
fucking fool
We already was
asking. Well,
we already
yes,
got disrespectful.
socialists, bitch ass nigga, socialists. Socialists make the argument that they should get that the companies that was built off of slavery should forfeit that type of shit. You know who argue for the bit? You know who argue that our system isn't set up like that and that's not fair? The niggas who argue
Who is
against
the? Can you give
socialism.
me the
You
name of the person?
dumbass nigga.
Can you give me the name of the
You
person?
dumb. It's bro. It's a socialist principle. It's a socialist argument. Them
Hey
like
Q, hey
people
Q,
who believe in
Q.
socialism do that
Have
shit.
you
Dumbass nigga.
Q? You know anybody who done made that anybody who done made that argument of
The niggas
companies
that be on here
for
bitching about socialism
forfeiting
up there talking about a company having to forfeit something.
forfeiting
The
the
niggas that
company
bitch
having a
about
forfeit
socialism. That's why I tell y'all these niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Not
They just be
forfeit, but it
saying
was
shit.
they had to disclose.
disclosed.
That happened with that's why I don't go to the Barclays in Brooklyn, the Net Center.
Niggas talking about forfeiting
So
companies.
what?
Bro, like,
So have you ain't never heard nobody talk about forfeiting the company and all of the assets though? Have you, Q?
Nah.
All right, I haven't either.
But
yeah,
just
cause you
the
don't
blue,
read,
real
nigga.
quick, the blue.
I mean, Q
Nigga,
is a
the people,
teacher. Does
the
Q
people who
read?
actually argue for
Blue,
that,
blue, hold up, but
Q
real quick,
read?
the
real quick,
people
yo, blue,
don't bring
hold up, but
nobody
real
else
quick,
up,
you see
nigga.
your
Don't bring
blue,
nobody else up, nigga.
Yeah.
your blue, you see
Don't
I'm
try
a
to bring nobody.
Christian.
That's all you do is try to bring somebody
Yeah,
else
I'm
because
looking
your
at it.
ass can't stand on the dumb shit that you say.
This was paid to Jewish from America, $86 billion from 1945 to 2018. German government, or the German government paid 86 billion. Let me find out the American part.
So we
And
paid probably more than that. They just
We
asked for 200 and something the other
it
day.
came out your pocket.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It came out they don't have no money. They don't have whenever they saying we finna give money to this country and then to that, they don't have no money to give. The only money they could be giving is your money. Which means they gonna raise your taxes and then take it and spend it on Israel. How the hell, nigga, you already owe me reparations. Fuck is you doing? And then they
Nah, they
walk
gonna
in and they ask for a damn near, bro. They asked for like 200
That's
billion
that's true though.
and
Screw
put
everything.
and said and told them, bro, you ain't American if you don't fucking give them that money. I said, what the fuck? I said, man, nigga, hey man, that nigga Nat Yahoo, bro, walk in, bro, on some whole other gangster shit, bro. I don't know.
nah, niggas got it backwards, bro. Niggas think that Israel, we a peon for Israel. It's the other way around, bro. It's the other way
Yeah,
around. Netanyahu is a U.S. The only reason Netanyahu is able to do what he do is because the U.S. allows that shit.
no, that's true. That's true.
And it's like, and that's the example of like what the investment is. The investment in Israel is an investment in maintaining control in the Middle East,
I mean,
maintaining a
yeah,
presence in the Middle East.
but
Yeah.
do you
Like a
think there's any
military
connections
base.
to the bank?
Connection.
You said what?
Like with how the world banks operate.
Do I think it's
Like
connected? How? What you asking?
I feel like they most likely don't have some type of financial leverage in how the world's economy functions.
Oh, like Israel? No.
I would say
Nah.
that I would say the people though who had invested who invested in getting
A
that
lot of
that place
bankers are Jewish.
established.
I don't mean that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nah. I
because
mean,
I
I
know
hear
So
you,
we
but
know
it's
if
the
that wouldn't have
Illuminati
happened,
shit is
so so
but
so if
we can't throw all of it out. They do own all of the major banks. Like I don't.
so 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 if they hadn't did that, we would have got reparations. If they wouldn't have gave them that money.
No, but I will say though, like that's part of an issue though. You willing to give them reparation, like money for some shit we ain't even got nothing to do with, and
So
you're not
black
even
folks
willing to
can't get
pay us.
reparations until the government stops giving money to Israel.
Nah, but I think that
Oh,
does hurt. Like, I don't think that helps our argument if we asking for something and then you giving them 100 and something billion more than what you was giving them the year before. That's a problem.
Right, but they not giving it to them because they asking for it. They giving it to them again to maintain U.S. presence and
Yeah,
U.S.
control.
dominance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you gotta think, bro. White people operate based off of what's called interest convergence theory. Interest
Right. Right.
convergence theory. The only time the United States will do something that it deems to be progressive or to the benefit of an oppressed group, only if they have some way to benefit from it. You don't
Right.
see that
Right.
shit happening. You don't see that shit happening no other way. You know what I'm saying? So it's not they're not giving Israel money because Israel got them by the balls and they in control. It's like, nah, that
Yeah,
nigga
yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Joe Biden said if Israel didn't exist, we would have to create that motherfucker.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then at the end of the day, it's still the
That's a
same. I
fact.
mean, it's still the same
And
people.
they did create it,
Can't really get around that part
90,
either.
Yeah.
1948.
I
So
think though that's like almost like the illusion of how they play all of the games. It's like it's the WWE shit. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Like they against each other, but really it's these motherfuckers is really rocking.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Right.
that's why it's like if niggas is like trying to think that like from a practical standpoint, you gotta ask niggas gotta ask. They said, well, what white people gonna get out of it?
Damn, he put 50 on your head, Dama. What you said to Aaron?
Oh no, that's cool. That's cool. I can put hold on, cause I ain't even no point in me leaving, cause this ain't shit.
Okay, I done started some shit.
This ain't shit.
Out the way. Yeah, so you see this banks to pay 31 million for avoiding mortgages to minorities, y'all. I can pull up the article.
good. Oh, for the appraisal?
Yeah, for the
The
appraisal
appraisal.
and
The
refusal to
appraisal
give
gap.
loans.
Mm,
Yeah,
good.
that's how they kept us, bro, from being able to man, dog. This
The
Modern
is what
dirty,
rhetoric.
I went
the
into.
dirty game.
That appraisal gap is what kept niggas like when we be like, why the niggas ain't buying back their neighborhood? Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
you can't. Even if
You
you had
can't.
the money, the banks
Yeah.
was denying the fucking loan because the price of the house to fix the house cost more than the house itself.
They're just giving a lot to white people.
Yeah, the
Sell it,
Justice
Yep,
man,
Department says
for
that
dirt cheap.
exactly. AKA the government, which is the same fucking
this is
thing. That's the
refusal to
play.
give mortgages, though. This is the Justice Department said that between 2017 and 2020, City National avoided marketing and underwriting mortgages in majority Black and Latino neighborhoods in Los Angeles County. Other banks operating in those neighborhoods received 6 times the number of mortgage applications that City National did, according to federal officials.
Niggas start digging in their pockets when they feelings get hurt. Weak ass nigga.
But see, that's what I'm saying. These are plays we really kind of need to make sure that we getting in on because this shit
Tell
that'll
that nigga,
happen.
tell that nigga to drop another 50. He got it.
Damn, this must be a carryover. Oh man, but nah, I definitely do think. I think we can start that way, work our way back.
Hey
I mean,
Q, put that nigga in the dirt, bud, till he pay his money up.
you said dirt. What's up, man?
Nigga ain't even allowed to be on the panel while I'm up here, bro. Put that nigga in the dirt.
First of all, nigga, I'm a host, nigga. I could put you in the back right
Put the
now.
nigga in the
Fuck is you
dirt,
talking
Q.
about? Like,
You
what the
said
fuck is you
dirt.
talking about, nigga?
All right, we'll
Like,
see
nigga,
how
we
it
don't,
go.
we not on the
We'll see
same
how it
level.
go. We'll see how it go.
What the hell's going on, man?
Put
Damn,
the nigga in
son.
the dirt.
Hey, shout
Damn,
out to
son.
Zayax, man. The baby's needed.
He
Damn,
shouldn't be
son.
on the panel while I'm up here, gang. Just
These
put him in
niggas
the
just
back.
go,
I paid to
they
put
just
him in
go
the
50
back. Put him in the
balling the
back,
back and
gang.
forth.
Damn, Damo. Damn, Damo. Oh man, so the rules is the rule. Damn, Damo, sonny.
What you gonna do, Q?
Why
Oh,
that happen
shit.
while I'm here? Damo, you know you my man. Some of the rules is done. It's the Thunderdome rules, man. I get that damn, son. You my man, though, son. I'm gonna see you in the field, son. Oh, Damo took himself down. I had to do it because I was like, damn, so that's Damo, son.
Damn.
Damn,
Oh
son.
man.
What the hell just happened?
Fuck nigga gotta pay to speak while I'm on the panel.
Capitalism. But
Damn, son. Brandon said it's a cold war. I'm like, damn, come on, y'all.
Oh man.
the cat is trash. Oh, shooting too.
No, I haven't had the we ain't had the socialism capitalism debate in probably a few years. So I'll probably bring that out. I definitely do got some nuance to it that I do want to bring to the
Another one
table.
for you, Q.
All right, no more. Yeah, y'all cool. Yeah, y'all appreciate it, but no more going to the YouTube, y'all. Y'all oh shit, yo, damn. All right, no more YouTube, y'all. YouTube got enough, y'all.
Yeah, he still ain't back on. Tell a nigga put up some more money.
Y'all do go to the Cash App if y'all gonna go to the war. I
I
don't
don't
want y'all
got Cash App. Send a Zelle. Nigga, you gonna be disrespectful, nigga. You gonna pay to be disrespectful, then,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas is
You gonna pay to
wild.
hold
Listen,
on, nah, bro. Drop
listen.
that nigga, bro. He ain't
No,
paid his money, bro. Drop that nigga, nigga. It's
Y'all
three, it's
niggas
three on,
is
it's three,
wild.
250 on that nigga head, bro. He done put up $1.50. Drop that nigga.
bro, we not listen. What
Drop
you gotta
that hoe
understand,
ass
we
nigga, bro.
not the
Hey,
same, bro.
nigga, drop this hoe ass nigga, Q
We
Butter.
not
Come
the
on,
same, bro.
you a respectful cat, my nigga.
We not the
Don't play
same, bro.
games, Q.
But y'all
Hey,
niggas
Q
is
Butter, don't play
wild.
games, bro.
We not the
Be
same. Hold on,
respectful,
why do
brother.
y'all trying to buy this nigga, bro?
Be
So it's
respectful,
about to be
gang.
another nigga that it's about to be
Hey,
another
Q
nigga.
Butter, this your
It's
show.
about to
This
be
your
another
channel,
nigga.
gang. I'm
Fucking you
playing by
mean?
your rules, right? I support the channel. I
Bro,
show love.
me
I don't
and
disrespect.
you not on the
Go
same
ahead, do
level,
your
nigga.
thing, Q Butter.
Me and you not on the same level.
Q Butter, go ahead and do your
I work,
thing,
nigga.
gang.
I work for Zayax, nigga. What is you talking about?
All right, I see what it is.
I
Say less.
dedicate
I
3
hear y'all.
mornings out
I
of
hear
the
you.
week,
Say
nigga.
less. That's all I need to say.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't even know why y'all even try to play. Why you even try to play that game? But nah. But you know what? But you know what? You know what? Just because,
Go on and expose the
ju-
character.
it's not the character. I dedicate
Go
myself
on
to
and
the school.
expose the
I
character.
don't just be on the
Your
platform. What is
character
you
already
talking
been
about?
exposed, gang. Go on and expose the
All
character.
right, nigga, bro. Ain't nobody worried about none of that, bro. Ain't nobody worried about none of that.
You ain't gotta
Exposing
be worried
character.
about
Nigga,
nigga.
you
You ain't
don't know
gotta be
shit about
worried
my
about nothing,
motherfucking
nigga.
character, nigga. You a nigga that come
You's
from the
a
chat
fuck
that
nigga,
bitch and
nigga.
hate, nigga.
You's a
Fuck is
fuck
you
nigga.
talking
That's what
about?
your character is, nigga.
Yeah,
You's
all
a
right,
school
whatever,
fuck nigga,
whatever.
nigga.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. But
Fuck
see, this is the
wrong with
thing.
you, bitch ass
I don't
nigga.
take every opportunity to
You's a
converse with
bitch
fuck
ass
niggas.
nigga, nigga. You come
I
up
don't
here
take
talking
every
high
opportunities to
almighty, nigga.
communicate with
You
fuck
don't know
niggas.
shit, nigga.
I don't do this.
You don't
I can
know
care
shit,
less if
nigga.
a fuck nigga, a
Fuck
fuck
you
nigga.
talking about, nigga. You
You know what
teach
I'm saying? A fuck
civil
nigga.
politics that ain't gonna get them
I'm not
kids nowhere
obsessed.
at that nigga school, nigga. You don't teach
I'm not
nothing tangible,
obsessed.
nigga.
I'm not
Fuck you talking
obsessed, nigga.
about.
You a fan,
You
nigga.
a
Fuck is
buster
you
ass
talking about?
nigga.
Fuck is you
You a
talking about?
lame
You a
ass
fan,
nigga.
nigga. You a
You's
fan,
a
nigga.
lame nigga. You
And
was
you
in
a
my
fan,
presence,
nigga.
I'll put 5 fingers on your face right now,
Yeah, and
nigga.
I
You's
know
a
you would
pussy,
wanna
nigga.
be. And I know
You's
you
a
would wanna
pussy
be.
ass nigga.
And I know you would wanna
You
be.
straight
I
pussy,
know you
nigga.
would wanna be.
I wanna be what? I
I
wanna
know
be
you wanna
what?
be
Cause
in
I
my
am what
presence, you
I
weird
am,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
I've already
You wanna
become
be
who
in
I
my
am.
presence.
I ain't no
You
wanna be
wanna be in
nothing,
my
nigga.
presence. I don't think about being around you.
You's
You
a
wanna be in
pussy,
my
nigga.
presence.
You's a straight pussy.
You wanna be in my
You's a
presence.
pussy, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, all right. It
You's a
sound good.
pussy.
It sound good. It
Only
sound
reason
good.
I'm mad, nigga, is cause Q playing favors with your bitch ass, nigga. You's a pussy. I ain't mad because I'm
Hold on,
talking to
hold
you,
on.
nigga. You's
Listen,
a pussy.
Q. I got you, Q. I got you. Don't
You's
even
a
worry about it. Cause
pussy, nigga.
you see how these niggas is acting? You see how these niggas is acting?
You's
Don't
a
even worry
straight
about it. I
pussy,
got you.
nigga.
I got you. I got you. I
I
got
know
you.
you got
But
it, nigga. You a pussy, nigga.
Yeah, I know, and you a fan. You obsessed. I hurt
You
niggas
a
like you. I
pussy,
make you
nigga.
niggas
Shut
feel
up.
small. That's why it's the best you could
Shut up,
do.
nigga. You was a pussy.
It's the best you could do.
You was a
It's the
straight
best you could
hoe.
do
You
because
was
I
a
make you feel
straight hoe, nigga.
small,
You know
nigga.
that.
I make
You
you
was a
feel
straight
small. You
hoe,
can't
nigga.
help it.
You
You
was a
can't help
straight
it.
hoe.
You can't
I
help
ain't
it.
got
I
no
make you
words
feel
for you
little.
but pussy and
I
hoe,
make you
cause that's
feel
all
little.
you is, nigga.
I know,
You
cause
was a
you ain't got no
pussy and
words for me.
I'm
Period.
fucking up the y'all hear what
You ain't
y'all
got
show,
no
bruh.
words for
I ain't
me.
about to
Period.
talking to this pussy.
Then get the fuck off the internet, nigga. Bye.
Oh man. I think it's
But look. I won't fuck up the system. I won't fuck up the system. If niggas feel like I'm fucking up the system, I won't fuck up the system. I'll chill. I'll chill. I'll drop. Just so if we calling it the integrity. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop. Just so niggas ain't Q playing favorites, Q. Q, you playing favorites. Just so them niggas don't have that type of bitch ass excuse. I'll drop. I got 100 minutes.
yeah, man. Um, damn. Nah, man. I will say though. Yeah, I definitely got a brain. We gonna have to get a nice little capitalism debate in this season and bring some of the nuances of socialism out. Uh, I think part of it is I already know how we look at socialism is usually going to be through the frame of capitalism. So it's almost like impossible to envision it. But I think I could go ahead and put that into a nice little framework though for a debate. Definitely. I think usually, anytime we usually talk about even like anytime you usually mention socialism, you like the first thing that people bring up is it's your check, and once you work your 40 hours, somebody gonna tell you what to do with your check. And nah, I just don't work like that. It don't operate like that. Nah.
And that's how I agree that I think that what has messed us up too by picking the wrong people in a relationship. When we pick the wrong partners to be with, that fucks up our shit too. And then you talking about where to spend your paycheck when you married, your spouse takes the whole motherfucking thing, whether you is the man or the woman.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Uh, yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that. Yeah, got to be careful, uh, especially you handing over your whole check.
Definitely not gonna get into the relationship topic.
So,
Because
yeah.
long term, you don't know how to be around other people. The internet is the last place you
Don't
need to
do
be
it.
at. You need to be in the street.
Don't do it. But nah, I will say though, we got even with what Q just had up on the screen, the $31 million. All of that is different plays that we can get in on. Redlining is something that we that not only fucked us up economically, but we could still show how it's fucking us up now, because of the, what you just showed right then with what the banks was doing as far as the uh damn man, why was they denying it? What was the name of it? I can't think of the term right now. I just said it a few seconds ago. Somebody else said it too. The appraisal gap, because of the appraisal gap. And so a lot of the homes you looking at, because these is homes that are labeled, that were labeled at one point in time, uh, because they were a black neighborhood, as depreciating or devalued or whatever.
Well, everything devalues. Even when you turn around and you buy a car, that it depreciates value. That's why it was imperative in our neighborhoods alone that we kept everything together because it brings up the value level. So they created their narrative. So again, it still goes back to their narrative. Okay, so we're not gonna value this neighborhood because of so and so, but we will value that neighborhood. Because just like brothers and sisters were selling drugs on the corners in the black neighborhoods, them motherfucking crackers were selling drugs inside of the white neighborhoods at their parties, having a big old tables and everything else. So it still goes back to their narrative. So at the end of the day, it's about how we feel about our neighborhoods, not on their perspective altogether. Because it's bullshit. All of it's bullshit.
I get, but technically, when you buy a home, the point of you buying a home is it's supposed to gain value over time, and the issue is that we didn't have control over our homes gaining value. They was able to depreciate the value of our whole communities just by writing some shit on a piece of paper.
They did more than write something on a piece of paper, because when you told Joe and Joe said, yeah, Brad, I went down there, so and so said, yeah, I can get a house and blah, blah, blah. They had such and such as bank. And then on top of it, now it's a whole line of brothers and sisters going over there. And it's the same thing as creating a narrative, because even when you go to these black banks that are supposed to be for us, are they really? Look at their percentage rates all together. If you actually examine it, they're not any better than the oppressive bank. And they really don't offer you any goddamn thing at all, even when it comes to that. So they already put it in calculation. If you ever bought a home, they give you the projection prior to when you go to close in, and I'll say do a calculation into the future altogether. So all of this stuff was in makings from the get-go. How it's interesting, even though we did Rising on the Sun, that we still in the same motherfucking neighborhood. How does that make sense, right? So you know what? We were friends back then, right? But guess what? We're in the same neighborhood, and guess what? Then you'll see so and so down there, and then all of a sudden, now that area depreciated, but that was the area that was supposed to be appreciated in the first place. Man, fuck them motherfuckers. It's a scam. It's a scam.
I don't know. Our willingness to support old fools and elevate antiquated understandings is our biggest enemy. I mean, we got to learn to live in a time we live in, and I don't see that happening. I see people getting drunk and high and acting like they studied some shit they ain't studied. Like, I don't know. Like, again, a lot of this, what I see in terms of like our enemy. Like, of course, we got an open enemy that's right out on Front Street that's doing whatever he can to let us know he's our enemy. But then on the flip side of that, fam, we don't have an understanding that that's an enemy as a community. We don't look at white people as an enemy or people in power as an enemy. None of that shit. So, you know what I mean? I would say it's us because of how we view the world. Our worldview is like we've already arrived.
And then you gonna sit over somebody talking about getting drunk and high. Y'all put them damn politicians in office. You already see how Bush was a big time alcoholic. He owns the volleyball team. He up there in the stands at the Olympics, drinking down the whole bottle of brown. You got them jokers sniffing cocaine up in the warehouse, but you gonna talk about the drugs. But the thing that's all natural about smoking marijuana, people that went to jail for that. But then if you got cancer, they give it to you. So it's the yin and the yang. So who are the real drug addicts? It's the cracker, the troglodyte, That's why he brought it to you, so he could turn around, get his fix on while he creating his pedophile little nasty thing he doing. Get you all a little drugged up so he can turn around and rape you. That's what they do. And then when he gets raping you, he gonna eat you.
That took a hell of a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she caught what Taz was saying. I don't think she caught the shot.
No, he said that people drink and get high. I'm just letting you know. I hope he ain't talking about brothers and sisters, because them crackers been getting drunk and getting high ever since they landed their ass anywhere.
See,
I'm talking about brothers and sisters, but more so specifically you and people like you, people who are old enough to have the information and knowledge to give to the youth, but instead you choose to sit around and say things that don't even
like me. First of all, you don't know me. What you talking about? Wait a minute, homie. I think you got this misconstrued, bro. So you don't know me like to be talking about me. What you saying? Do you got cameras in my house and shit? Do you see what the hell I'm doing? Let me know, cause I'm trying to
be
figure
good, Taz.
because I know you ain't talking about
Not
me.
working,
It's
bro.
not what you say, it's what I ask you. So you know what? I ain't even gonna answer. You right. I ain't even gonna answer.
Yeah, I mean, again, because when you were saying that about feminism, for example, I actually thought that was a bad point. Because, you know, as a woman, history says that some of the things that women are doing now, you wouldn't even be able to do it without the fight that came from feminism. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. I think I just caught a stroke in the side of my neck. Hold up.
That's possible. That's
Are
possible.
you talking about
Yeah,
feminism and you talking about the black woman? I know you ain't putting the black woman with goddamn feminism. I know you.
Well, yeah, black.
Are you doing that?
Yes, absolutely.
I got that stroke in the side of my neck.
Yeah, I actually argued that.
I knew it.
I actually argued that the black
girls. He loved the cracker girl. He loved the Becky. He loved the
Yeah, so I actually argued though that the Black Power movement of the 60s that empowered black women is what led to teaching white women about women's empowerment. That Huey P. Newton and many others elevated black women into a prominent position within their own groups
in society. Prominence of a black woman only began with Huey P. Newton. Let me tell you something. Revolution was going on way before they even had an inclination about a Black Power Party. Let alone the motherfucking Marcus Garvey, anything about a UNIA, because our ancestors were doing that shit a long motherfucking time ago, and they ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking white woman. It had nothing to do with that, because the black man never turned around and denied the black woman of anything. They worked together and created their own union, and that was going on way before a cracker had anything a position anywhere.
Yeah, so again,
that feminism thing, that has nothing to do when it comes to the black woman. The black woman always had her right. It was not until colonialism and neo-colonialism and all that stuff going on, the mixing and everything, and they turned around and fucked up our whole system because the brother and sister was getting along. How was we not functioning? So you're gonna tell me about a world, right? A whole goddamn motherfucking world. And you're gonna try to tell me, and you look at the goddamn date when that motherfucking tractor date ever landed anywhere. So we was around here waiting for it in, and you're gonna try to tell me we wasn't doing shit back then and what is going on now? So it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. So you can't tell me shit about no goddamn cracker shit.
All right, let's use our church words, Queen.
Well, all right, troglodyte shit.
What was that word?
That was more so referring to, again, our sisters and how in that moment it was much more of a benefit for them to fight along with other women, as opposed to fighting beside men who at some point became victims of a system that was being operated secretly.
Other women were black women with their husbands that supported that. Their black husbands. They supported that. Matter of fact, when the brothers act up, guess who came and beat their ass? It was their husbands that did it, because the black men supported her and her movement, just like she supported him and his movement. Because the black church was around way before you had anything. How do you even come up with Nat Turner all together? Turned around and took that Bible and did his own thing. And before the Vatican and all that got involved in. But let alone, how do we even own land and have all these inventions if the black man and the black woman wasn't sticking together? And don't forget, we were having children. What about our children? Come on, man.
Our children. Definitely. And I don't think feminism is even anything against children. I think, again, what I was talking about, though, was a time period where women's rights weren't being reflected.
Feminist women don't even want to have sex with a man, and then they want to lie and talk about they don't like dick, and they really do, and you know they do, but then they turn around and sleep whatever, and then they turn around and they tell black women that our men should not be in the household with their children. There's no way in the world. That's the white woman stuff, because they want to lay up with another woman. A black woman got to be with a man. And you know them junkers want to be with a man. Yes, they do. That's why they wear dildos. Why you wear a dildo if you don't want a man? Come on now. Make it make sense.
Well, I'm trying to, but you're not listening. So when it comes to feminism, it's a lot more to do with just sex. You know, sex is probably like a small part of how somebody would date or whatever. But in terms of like the conversation I'm having, again, there was a time when women did not have rights. And if you were a woman and were seeking rights, a lot of that would be validated simply by you being white. So black women did not benefit from
women didn't have rights is because they started messing with the troglodyte. They started wanting to go to their schools. They fight was, oh, we doing something now. I guess we gonna be the first.
Okay. Come on. No black people got up and said we want to go to a white school. No black person ever said that.
That's a damn lie. So don't even try it.
No. That's not true.
Schools and
no.
They did.
Or whatever. Yes, they did.
Not just sitting next to white people though, Deb.
Yes, they did. Yes, they wanted to.
But because separate but equal wasn't working. You got to remember when it came to Plessy versus Ferguson, black people were supposed to be able to get equal facilities to white people. So when they didn't, there became the argument of, okay, well, we need their facilities. So not, we want to be next to the white people, but we need the same facilities they have.
So when you say they wanted, are you talking about the kids asked for that, or faculty and staff?
Faculty, staff, parents.
Okay. So they got reassigned. So they wasn't really in position to ask, hey, let me bring my students into your institution or next to your kids. I'm saying that never happened.
No, I think the closer you get to the 50s and 60s, that's what you see though. I mean,
I know that's what I saw in 1970s to be the exact year.
Okay,
but I'm saying there was no movement that you can show that will show faculty and staff that were black, that were teaching black students, or majority in black schools, were asking to be employed or teach their black students next to white teachers and white students.
I'm not aware of a movement.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
all right, I wanted to chop that down.
Yeah, I'm not aware of a movement, but there's some sentinels, but certainly not a movement.
Yeah. All right. Cicely Tyson plays Marva Collins. Marva Collins started her own school in the 70s in Chicago. Yes, she did. She started her own school, Marva Collins story, in Chicago, all black school. She did it. She was a school teacher, and she did it outside of her home. That's what she started with, and then she had her own school. So don't say it can't be done, right? And as far as feminism, her husband is the one who helped her. He's the one that went over there and got her death. So they don't talk about the black man that never helped the black woman. That them white women started that shit because they white men made them dress up like Donnery and bake cakes all day long and do Leave It to Beaver shit. You know, they didn't have any rights. They didn't have or whatever. They couldn't do anything. That's all whatever. Let me do this and that. And they created the narrative. Don't forget, we are warriors. That's in our blood, in our DNA.
Nah, we're not no fucking warriors, dog. We are Americans.
That barefoot and pregnant shit came from the white man.
We are not warriors. We didn't grow up in fucking Sparta. We ain't in the jungle some fucking.
Oh, get out of here. Why you got a warrior is a state of mind. It's not about your environment. Just like Eric B. and Rakim said, it's not where you from, it's where you at. So your area makes you become that warrior because you have to be in tune with what your environment. So you never know what level you have to be on, whether you have to be submissive, lay low, pull to the side, pull to the left, or become that warrior because you are the all as the black man, the black woman. So that's negative too. See, that's that shit. Crack your shit.
Over there.
I don't care what you say. I'm a warrior. Yes. Goddess. D-I-N. Yeah.
Roy Chess, hit the link, bro. I don't like talking to dumb niggas in chat rooms. Like literally, I'm not the one who wrote Separate but Equal. I didn't write that. That didn't come from me. I'm just telling you the history. Like, how confused could you be to start trying to debate me on Separate but Equal? And if you do try, I will embarrass your dumb ass. Don't play with me, my nigga. You tripping. I'm not gonna sit in the chat and type to your slow ass, bro. Hit the link or shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga.
I know that's not for me because it's not what you say, it's what I answer to. I am beautiful. Y'all ready for a song? Let's sing a song, y'all.
Nah, don't do that. Nah, don't do that. But tell me.
We can't sing a song.
Nah, we can't sing a song. Nah, we can't sing a song. We can't sing a song.
They might strike the channel for copyright.
So come up with any song, any question, really quick to avoid that. Any question.
So, who's the enemy of black people, Taz?
Like I said, man, at some point, like I do think we have an open, obvious enemy. That's historically documented, and you can't get around that fact. But and I'm not even saying it's 1A, 1B. But to me, the number 2 enemy coming right behind that white man is us. And I feel like it's too many of us that don't want to move us forward. It's plenty of us that do, but it's many others who've taken the independent route, I'm only gonna worry about myself route. I don't think we have the community mindset that would make it so we aren't our own enemy. I think as long as we got black people going against each other, we are our own enemy, even if you ain't part of that paradigm.
But you just in which you making that statement, look what you said. The first one is the white man, and then it becomes us. But look, that white man is the one that created that enemy in the second man, right? So that means that you have to get rid of the one who created the enemy in the second man, and that's the parasite, and that means that he got to get eliminated.
See, I don't think the white man can create anything within us. You know what I'm saying? I think that the propaganda and whatnot, it ends up working against our people, sure. But at some point, your own experience and what you see happening to your people should mean more than how you feel about white people. You watch the experiences of your people, the history of your people. If you can't see that and make a determination on how to be white people,
it's supposed to be different when these motherfuckers turn around and robbed us. It's like you looking at this. Like, let me tell you something, right? Say you went to I'm a woman. All right, say I'm out.
That's where you know what though. That's why I would argue that dehumanization is probably our biggest obstacle.
Right, and I got my money in my bag, right? And you come and you take my bag, right? And I got my money in there. And then on top of that, I come to get my money and you laugh in my face like I am nothing. And then you turn around after you done stole my shit. You make me work twice as hard for the shit that was already mine in the first place. And I'm supposed to have an excuse for your motherfucking ass. So that's what you want me to look at day in, day out. And you still not agreeing with how they need to be eliminated. What can the motherfucker tell you? After everything that they have done for our people all together, what are they going to tell you now? How are they going to make it right? Even with the reparations, if we still don't have complete control over the whole narrative, those reparations that they do give us, they can turn around because of the political control and the economic control that they have and raise the price up on you again. Like they can bring it down, they can bring it up, they do it all the time with gas alone. Right? So you have to realize that first enemy on the second enemy is the problem because that's how the trauma began in order for you not to know who you are and why you still.
But sis, this is what I'm telling you though. But this is what I'm telling you though. People know who they are. They're running from who they are. They don't want to be who they are. And we aren't in position to make people be who they are. So again, when it comes to the enemy sometimes is going to look just like you because they don't even want to stand in how they look. They don't want to be black. We watching a whole movement of niggas that just don't want to stand on their fucking race. So again, there's no way to make them not part of the enemy. They would have to be the enemy. Like I said, ain't got to be 1A, 1B. But certainly number two, the person that I see trying to hold us back is other black people. And I'm not going to say it like those niggas don't exist.
We have to turn around and walk it like we talking. Brothers and sisters all the time, they be on their social media, but you can have people the same person whatever today in the community.
Bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? We got to walk it like we talking.
Fucking around, Blue.
And maybe they gonna look at that. It's probably because you got brothers and sisters out here poverty pimping other brothers and sisters, making everybody look bad. They can keep doing whatever, and you robbing their community and they getting checked. And then they turn around looking at you know different than anybody else. We gotta walk it like we talking shit.
Okay.
And maybe then they'll have some trust. And put that trust where we gotta go.
You gotta land. You definitely gotta land that plane. This what I'm saying. If this is why though I think that the dehumanization is the biggest issue. Because part of the reason why you got people that's in the way, and I think the major factor why they in the way is because they think that this is what's best. And a lot of you thinking that this is what's best is based off of you not believing you can do for your damn self.
Well, I think the dehumanization aspect, Blue, is leading to being black and black history not mattering anymore. That the relevance to being black in the history, the relevance of the history is diminishing by the day. The more important it is to dehumanize, the less important it is to talk about a human experience.
Yeah. I think it's tough though because when you follow the trail like regardless of what we may know, but for the average person that follows the trail to from here to Africa is gonna come across the platelet people with bones in their nose, and people who who wearing shit around their necks. They not really gonna come into. It's really kind of hard for other people to get a different image. That you know what I'm saying that is something that would say like, okay, we come from people who was somewhat civilized or whatever. Like a lot of this shit, I think that people look at is a little bit embarrassing, and so I think it starts with the detachment from Africa. And then from there, it's a detachment from blackness altogether.
creating the narrative. So some people are primitive, some people are not. It's like if you go visit your family somewhere deep in the South, they do certain stuff. Some people eat turtle. Some people don't. Some people will turn around. You're talking about people walking around with bones in their nose and half naked. Come to San Francisco. You can see that right now in 2025. And they do it. You know what I mean? Some people walk around
Yeah.
here naked
But
all day. So
but
I'm
this
just saying that primitiveness.
this is what I'm saying though, and you start going back, right? Like you go back and be like, well, who contributed algebra to the world? You gonna get taught that that's the Arabs, Islam.
Hell no,
You
you already
start
know that's a
you
lie.
start thinking about like you got to think, what did we contribute? Because even that's why you got the niggas who are trying to hold on to
I got
Egypt
you.
so tough
In that
because
history class, we can see we can.
sis, what you doing?
That's because niggas don't know their history, bro.
Yeah,
That's
but that it's gonna be hard. Like how hard? I ain't gonna say hard, but a lot of this shit ain't really gonna be something that normal people gonna really go into. Like to
when
make
you
us,
start seeing contributions and shit.
yeah.
There's mad people that made contributions to the development of humanity to get it where it is today.
Like
That's
what?
crazy. You said like what?
Yeah, like what did we do?
The
Wait a minute, how
advent
old are you?
of algebra, the development of trigonometry, the understanding of clay, the creation of basic structures, monitoring the skies, quantification in language, using measurement.
Hold on, who you saying did that?
Africans, early humans, like this is like
But
white,
that's
like
what I'm
I don't
saying. Are
know
you saying early humans or
Africans. This is
Africans?
African people. This is
All right,
white.
look.
But
We
what
even gotta
Africans are
go
these?
back. Wait,
Sub-Saharan
let's go back.
Africans?
Let's keep it simple.
Hold
You
on.
know, sometimes our ancestors said keep it simple, right?
No, but if you're
Let me
going into
ask you
hold on, sis.
something.
If you going into like the civilization, just the blanket civilization component, how it developed is it is what which aspect are you discussing?
Like when you saying like algebra.
Algebra developed over time. There's multiple contributions to algebra.
Right, but who do they
Specifically, the
give it to?
language of it and the usage of that language. Yeah, that was Islamic at that time or Arabic at the time.
Just like math,
That's what I'm
everything you
saying.
do
They
has a
gonna get the
mathematics,
contribution
right?
for that.
So check it
But we
out.
don't get the
So if
contribution.
you
But
dealing with
Hold
math,
on, sis. Hold on. They
that's not the
talking.
only part of. I don't. That doesn't remove black people.
Where are we? It does. If literally we go back and they say they not teaching in school that black people made contributions to algebra, it just stops at the Arab.
They don't teach black people make
Islam
contributions to
brought
shit in America. So I don't
I
understand.
that's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't mean that
So
doesn't
when you
exist.
follow that's the point. So like when you follow the trail and you following the trail and you looking for the contributions made to humanity, for the average person is not there.
it's there enough for you to
And
even
so
follow
that's
What are
the
why
you
they
trail.
want to
talking like?
that's
It's
why
Literally,
they
you
there
have to
disconnect.
probe it. Like,
to even
bro,
follow a
when you
trail.
talking
How do
about in
you even
America or you talking
trail?
about in history, I'm confused. If you talking about in America, like, what do we talk? Black people made
Like
immense contributions. I'm lost.
no, I think initially we kind of getting into the dehumanization and why not like how the dehumanization affects how we relate to Africa and being black. And a part of the issue is the contributions that like on surface level. Yeah, if you maybe do some research, but even in doing the research outside of iron smelting, and even with iron smelting, they put that on the fence. They put
Well, let
iron
me.
smelting and
But that's
agriculture
because no,
on
bro.
the
That I
fence.
don't know if you jumping between eras and shit. So if you talking about ancient times, you're not seeing white
Throughout
folks in
for
ancient times neither. What are the major contributions that white people did? The wheel of action,
philosophy.
philosophy doesn't. The philosophy
Get the fuck
that's
out of
subjective.
here!
Out of all the shit you had to come up
That
with.
you brought up a lot.
Oh
That don't even
my
count. We had structures in and out around Africa. Like, what are
Like
we
what?
talking about?
Damn, I thought you was gonna come
Like
up
when you
with
talk about white
the
people, like
pyramids
what are
at
you saying
least.
that white
Like
people put
what
on? Like what are you
structures?
saying that what they?
I just want to get back into the math thing. No
Man,
one has
Ho-
teach you math
Come on,
ever.
hold
they in the
on, hold
middle.
on.
They in the middle. They in the middle.
Hold on,
Yeah, hold
sis.
up, sis.
this nigga talking about we had some in Africa. We had them Olmec heads down there in motherfucking South
Talking
America.
about philosophy
That-
came
We
from
had them shits in
cracker.
Mississippi.
We got Olmec heads. We got mounds, nigga. We got pyramids over here.
Older
We
than
gotta
the
take the
African
pyramids is off the
pyramid.
table. We ain't contributed to that either.
Get the fuck
The
out of here.
origins of the
Get
pyramids
on
is
my
Lower
nerves.
Egypt,
What's up,
bro.
Freddie?
Like
Freddie's
that's Nubia. Then you got even eight pyramids older than that.
You
Like yeah,
said
that
that Nubia, that ain't nah. Them pyramids don't compare to the ones that we looking at in North Giza, man.
North Egypt pyramids was originally created allegedly by Black Egyptians, but that's none.
Where you get? That's what I'm saying. That's not the consensus right now. The
The
consensus is we
consensus.
sub-Saharan African, and that
I
the
I don't
Eurasians
know.
did
I
that.
don't know when you
You
what
talking about consensus
who
right
the
now? You already
consensus is that
answered your own question, genius.
I
The
disagree.
consensus right now. What the fuck is that? Is that white
Where
government shit
this what?
again?
Okay,
We got
what did?
somebody over here
Let me
that
be more.
love
Let me be
the
more specific. Let me be more specific. What structures and contributions did sub-Saharan Africans make to humanity?
The Olmec heads.
I would be. It would be one. Just development in the sense of saying humanity developed in those areas. It will be language and context, the development of the idea of using structures, how
When
to
you say language, you mean like clicking?
clicking wasn't the only language, but that would be a form of communication. Yeah. You don't find clicking with other animals at the level
also
that we do as
sign
humans. It's a form of
language. And I'm getting
communication, just
ready
like
to
sign
show
language.
Yeah, but what
like
other
that.
language outside of clicking do you see in Africa?
The development of the usage of language came out of Africa.
The development of the use of language, meaning communicating with each other.
Yeah. As we know it as humans. The
You
areas
sure?
that humans largely spent most of their time at, we lived in grassy areas. So the structures that we would use would be more biological versus, rocks.
Grassy areas, big grass.
Yeah, majority of humans living around grass.
Bayasa says tool making.
I'm rolling grass.
What kind of tools? Leather clothes
The wedge,
and
the
shoes.
screw,
Leather clothes and
the wheel and
shoes.
axle.
The wheel and axle is African.
Where do you think it came from? You tell me. Oh, my
West
bad. It
that's
came from
West
one of the white
African.
folk.
Out
Europe.
to
The wheel and
Chicago.
axle didn't come from Europe. There's
It
no
didn't.
tool. There's no tool that was invented in Europe that during these ancient times. And so I'm like, where would you what? Like he said, simple machine.
Where
Like
where
what?
where they found the wheel at?
I
Wheels come
know
out of
this
Africa, bro. And the oldest one they're probably
is,
gonna say that outside of there is gonna either be
and he does
Mesopotamia.
not
But
even
you got
sound like
ancient
he's 5
cultures
years
that
old.
existed prior to the big developing ones, which you know. So the technology didn't just start off in the ancient cultures; it
No,
started pre-existing.
don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I agree. Don't
I didn't say I'm
definitely.
just,
Nah, nah.
Blue is
So
speaking
I ain't
from the
arguing this
mindset of
because I
someone.
agree.
Blue is speaking from the mindset of someone who's trying to detach from Africa, aka someone like an FBA who looks outside of these and reaches to other cultures and takes from them because they don't view
I
Africa
would
as
say
having.
most of us ain't really attached to
Okay, so
Africa.
they're doing like the
Watching some videos and saying
okay,
that you come from Africa don't make you attached to Africa.
I agree with you, but I'm saying that's where I understand where Blue is coming from. He's basically not. These ain't his viewpoints. He's just questioning how somebody else will question. I see what he's doing.
Because I don't agree with. I think sometimes we kind of go along as if like history is just like they telling the truth. And they really not. I don't. I think we kind of looking over the fact that they just writing our contributions out of history.
They
Like I
don't
want,
write it. They don't discuss us. That's the reality. They don't discuss black in history.
yeah, but you talk, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Talking over us in history is kind of crazy because you automatically taking our contributions
But now,
outside.
No, it's not
but
crazy.
let's go into that a little bit.
Purposely, intentionally.
Because the question I would be: is history local or is it national?
There's two sides to that. So I run into that issue with the institute because we take a national perspective, but technically, social studies is local with components of national. Civics and government is national, but the most parts of it is local. Especially depending on what state you in, they extremely local. Virginia, they want you to know about the Virginia rivers. You know what I mean? Generals, why this mount is important. Is certain cities, New York is like that too. California is like that. But in black terms, and this means clear, social studies is a lot of information. Even just not keeping it just not, I want to say not black, but just doing American history without putting black in it is a lot of motherfucking information. Just regular history itself. Trying to even on an unbiased approach to history without including black, but having a black is a lot of information.
So and look at how they do it,
all
right?
you gotta do is everybody just go in there and take the exam and try to take the green card exam. And you can get an example of the green card exam and see if you can pass the exam. That motherfucking shit is some bullshit. That damn exam, I failed the motherfucker. I guess I would. Well, I don't need a green card, but I'm just saying. I just look at
no chat. I started this.
Look at what they saying about the will.
I started this quote off with the kids for social studies with the word what you call it, Eurocentric. So I told them I can't hide white perspective from y'all. I need y'all to understand how to have discernment and be able to and differentiate facts from propaganda and read what's on the paper versus even thinking about what's between the lines. Like just understand what's here and there's no getting around it. You know what I mean? It's there. It's a Eurocentric perspective on a lot of things.
I think though that's why it's kind of, I think sometimes we fight against our own propaganda when we up against propaganda historically. I don't we got niggas that wake up every day with new propaganda. They Indians and they not doing nothing no different than what we up against. Like honestly, pretending that you everybody else in history is what they've been doing for a long fucking time. Taking credit for shit that other people do is something that they good at. So I think sometimes we look back at history and we go, well, nah, but I don't know. Because now they saying that the will, at one point, they saying that the early versions of the will appear in Mesopotamia 3500 BC.
Mm-hmm.
But then they go, but now newer research points to the potential origins of Europe around Carpathian Mountains earlier, around 4000 BC.
Well, if we don't own our own and have our own, they can change it. Just like with Harriet, that movie with Harriet Tubman. They was getting ready to let Julia Roberts play Harriet Tubman.
What just happened?
You know what I mean? So I'm just saying they can turn around and change the narrative anytime they want to if we don't own the collective. And we don't. We have to turn around and still get on their sites and everything else to create our own format to reach where we need to go, right? So I'm just saying, anytime they get ready, just like when you listen to a lot of that stuff on YouTube, some of that stuff, they really got some good information, but it's not us. Just like when it comes to book, you got two of the largest distribution companies out here, and the distribution company altogether is one of the largest one. Beside the second one is black owned, is a white company in Tennessee, Ingram's. How do they get more of our history than we have of our own books? Come on, we have to own the collective altogether and industrialize and have our own. And that's it. That's the bottom line. There's no more negotiations. We got to do for ourselves, self-preservation, self-determination, have our own, and then create our own dome that they can't come in. And that's it. And I yield.
Yo, who's 2 cents?
Hey, what's up? What's up, bro? I appreciate you letting me come on. I was sitting here. I was just sitting here listening for right now, trying to catch the topic to slide in on. I just got a few 2-cent things to say.
Who you think is the enemy of black folks?
The enemy, the ones that's not for us. Not no one in specific. Enemy can come in different forms. So yeah, I assess them all because I have my own race go against me. So it's across the board, some more than others. But yeah, I don't fall for that no more. That's why I was kind of leery about we trying to do the African thing. Some people do, some people don't. It's just a little bit difficult. I done got too old. I know what they did. So you can't pull the wool. You fooled me once. You can't fool me twice. Now it's the young man game to get it right and figure out how we're gonna do it. Because at the end of the day, I promise you, all my life I ain't never got no African from award from Zumonda or wherever, Ghana, helping. They seen us suffer all them years, man. It just hurtful. So to try to get an alliance with me, you tell me the time when you really seen like people from the diaspora just doing so much for us. It's a whole game of get money and send it back, extract the resource and send it back. We can barely get along East Coast, West Coast. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't from there, it's hard to have that attachment. And that's how it is with Africa. Ain't nobody saying they ain't got African DNA. But at the end of the day, I'm not attached to that. I don't stay in California, but it's in the United States, but I'm not claiming California. It's the same thing people trying to get us to do African. I'm not. My parents didn't immigrate over here. I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to be long-winded on it.
Well, what's worse, slavery or colonialism? You gotta ask yourself.
Well, yeah, I agree with what he's saying altogether because even here in America, I know when I first moved to DC, and I was working with the bus company in Georgia, and then I got with the bus company because I have CDLs, and I got with the bus company in DC.
Yeah.
And they treat you the same way right here in the Americas as well. Come on, man. Even with that, we got to take care of what we have our boots on the ground, our brothers and What's so funny, Goat? And you not all the time.
Y'all all over the place, man. I just heard like bro came up here, said some wild shit, and then you followed it up with some bullshit. So I'm just
what
like,
are you talking about this bullshit? What are you talking about right here? We have things that's going on right here. And everybody said, oh, yeah, we need to send it back home. You got brothers and sisters that turned around and left the Americas and moved over there. They still ain't got their motherfucking citizenship yet. Them motherfuckers promised them, yeah, you be with me in this group, you get citizenship. You got brothers and sisters still over there in the motherland, and
That's my second one.
citizens. So don't even try that shit. Everybody done tried that shit. I'm from right here in the Americas, and I ain't moving no goddamn where. I tell you what, you come in my motherfucking land, I'm gonna put a bullet in your ass, and that's that.
Yo. Oh shit. I need some sound effects.
See.
And that's how we have to be. Our ancestors come from right here. So now if you dismiss that, that means you spitting in my grandmother's face. You spitting in my grandfather's face.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing though. Like I ain't one of them though. I'll do that shit. Like I'm telling
There
you.
you are. Or whatever. Let me tell you something.
They taught you some bullshit.
Tell who? Look, somebody might have taught you. Well, you got that big robe on you anyway. You know, that big robe. What are you doing? You look like you out of Star Trek somewhere.
You ain't never seen the movie Candyman?
Oh shit! I gotta go to the car.
That's the Candy. That's not me. That's the Candy.
Yo,
Look, yeah, whatever. That's what's on there. You see what's on mine? That's my business logo, and it is patent, copyright, all that. You can't steal it. Yeah.
That's what's up, sis. That's what's up.
Tell me about that road, though. You know
Yeah,
what?
that's Tony Todd.
Out, like, what's under the road? What's under the road, brother?
Yo.
Under the road.
What?
Yo, tripping, man.
Bumblebees.
Man, I thought I was about to give me a winning pick for tomorrow or something, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's that goddamn in the mirror, yeah. What do you say? Say it three. Candyman, Candyman, Candyman. Hey, look, I can say it 3 times. Candyman would get scared of my motherfucking ass.
Nobody gonna save her from herself.
Hey, Candyman, can you help me annihilate some motherfuckers down the street, though, for real? Maybe you can take over the building, Candyman.
I be wondering if we be knowing like we live. Like recording on the internet forever.
I think you can do that when people don't know who you are, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers know who I am, so I ain't allowed to. Like,
you gotta make sure.
Yeah. Somebody gonna say something like, my wife gonna be calling me and shit.
Yeah, like, hey man, get that shit under control. For real.
I can hear it now. Hey, babe, what are you in there doing? I just got 2 phones.
Yo, is this Sister Ka that be in the chat?
Say that again.
No, that's not Akasha.
No, that's not.
No, that's not Akasha. No way.
Not Akasha, Sister Ka.
I don't know nothing about it.
You want to ask the question, you ask me. Ain't nobody my husband up in here, let alone my daddy, brother, or anybody else. You want to ask the question, you ask me, I'm right here. And you
I just asked, is this Sister Ka from the chat? I just say, is this the Sister Ka from the chat?
I don't even know what the hell the chat is, but I am a Quet Carver S off, baby.
Shout out to 211, man.
Yo.
Hey, I would never drink something so disgusting. 211, that is the bottom of the barrel. At least if you're gonna buy something to drink, buy something with a little, so it won't give you a headache in the morning.
Well, like Schlitz.
Valentine. How was Valentine?
Look, what you think, you Billy D. Williams? You gonna get a Colt 45?
Nah, Schlitz more.
Try. All y'all brothers was drinking Colt 45. You was looking at Billy D on TV, all the black woman. Yeah, I was drinking. Look,
I was on them 211s.
He was too young. He was too young.
I was on 211s at one point.
He wasn't old enough.
Billy D. Oh, come on. Y'all brothers know you want to be Billy D. And Billy D was the man. He said, yeah, I like
every time.
I'm a real man. I drank Colt 45. I remember that he said, yeah, you gotta get some Colt 45. And that was the bottom of the barrel then.
That shot me too. What about maybe Street Driver?
As a strong black woman is getting a black man and just make him feel like a Billy D.
Wild Irish Rose. That's what this might be. It's sound like Wild Irish Rose. A little shit.
Oh my boy, he would be on that with the 211.
211.
And the Wild Irish Rose. You can't. Then he'll swear he didn't quit.
I mean, I know what. Put it up like this a little bit. I want you to see how big.
What?
I said, well, you thugging.
I guess everybody forgot about Thunderbird.
I can't even smell that shit no more. Thunderbird in the Kool-Aid pack. Did it. I can't even smell that shit no more.
You see, just listen to this right now. This is the subject of colonialism, neo-colonialism, another reason why we need our reparations, and also why we need to sue the public school system. Yes.
Damn. You finna make Tanjon pop up now.
Through the public school system. Hey,
Damn. I wonder if we got something there.
I mean, I just don't. Everybody can get in on that, though. The public school system would have affected everybody.
Yeah. Yep.
I think I really think even like with white folks, too many black people get them the benefit of knowing shit that they don't know, as
Yep.
if they were taught something more than you. You know what I'm saying? They don't know a lot of this shit. That's why a lot of them disconnected from a lot of what we talking about. They never actually learned the shit in the first fucking place. Like we go out and learn our history. They don't actually learn our history.
What it is.
Yeah.
Well, I know with my grandmother, I was taught to
Uh-oh.
always say, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. And, they get offended. The crackers get
Did they
offended.
tell you that you was an Indian? Did your grandma tell you was an Indian?
My grandmother said that, we're the original people here. I know what tribe I come from. We're Wekapek out of North Carolina.
Oh shit. That's all it took.
Who? Who? What was the
I
name of
felt
it?
some Abo energy up here, but I just wasn't positive.
Wekapek.
What?
We're out of
What?
North Carolina.
W-E?
We have a sign, with a W. And then because we're a small tribe, some of them group with
You
the
pushed it right
No,
out
you
the
got to spell the
window.
whole thing out.
Yeah, we gotta go and push the shit over
you
the edge, man. Get on to
Hmm?
it. Gotta push them over the edge and get right to it. Let's get to it, nigga.
Dork, hold on. So you said
You up here playing, nigga.
you from the Winnipeg tribe out of
I
New
said,
York?
Wekapek, get it right. Don't make me have to do a Muhammad Ali on you. Boom, boom.
Are you saying the Wepamek?
Whatever, you too.
Can you spell that? Just put it in the back
Out of
chat or
North
something.
Carolina?
Type it somewhere.
I suggest
The
you
Wepamek.
Yeah, I gotta look this shit up.
It's the Wepamek tribe. It's a small Aboriginal American
the weather back.
Algonquin speaking tribe, northeast North Carolina.
So y'all speak Algonquin?
The Wepamek Indians were skilled hunters, farmers, fishermen. They lived close to banks and rivers. Their diet consisted of seasonal crops, corn, and animals. They hunted with bow and arrows.
We had more than damn bow and arrows.
For example, the event of maritime culture began to fade with European encroachment. Yeah, this ain't y'all. You capping.
Because when the colonialism was coming in North Carolina, they tried to separate people and put them on reservations. And that's when some people went to Wilmington, North Carolina.
Right.
So we had family in Wilmington, and then other people spread it out. Some people went down to Florida. Some people went to Louisiana. But on my side, they decided to go to Virginia. All right. Because of what they were doing in North Carolina. And if you go all the way to the end by the water, there's areas over there owned by brothers and sisters that white people can't come in. It's in South Carolina and also North Carolina. And I'm not talking about the ones they show you, like that person got arrested for trying to kill a brother and all that stuff, the African, whatever that shit. No. You got actually original brothers and sisters out there from the land that they already know. Not leave them crackers alone. So
Yeah.
So I know who I am. I need a motherfucking card to tell me who the fuck I am.
Oh no, I'm not telling you who you are. I mean, you just lost. You know
Oh, damn, that's messed up. Hey, but okay, while we on that part about the Indians, hold on. Or Native.
You're not talking about me.
Nah, he just messing with you. He just messing with you.
I know he is, motherfucker.
Hey, but hold on. Hey, here's the thing about. See, I think I have a correlation when people be like, "I'm Indian, Native American. This is where my people come from." I think of it when like people on these reservations. You tell me they just like immigrant or anybody in the diaspora to me, because I know they're not helping me. Ain't no Indian about to do nothing for me. When I was in the kindergarten in North Carolina, they did come in there and do a one of them shows doing that. Woo, 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 woo. They did that. Yeah, they did that. But you tell me, I'm telling you, they are only here to extract and take back to where to where they're at. They only take back.
The
Look,
original ones.
I know, but I don't care what they do. They're not helping you and I. And people be stuck on that. I'm like, bro, they don't care about you. Think a Somalian care about you? Now, real talk. No more than a person on a reservation care about me and my black butt and my family. So I ain't studying them. Hey, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone.
Hold
How
on,
about
bro.
that?
Somalians are the original white man.
I don't care what they are. They don't help people that's here.
Hold on, wait a minute now. Let me tell you about them Somalians. Now, when them jokers was doing them cruise ships and they was putting that feces and stuff in the water, and them pirates jumped on them boats, I was like, damn, that's some good shit. Now, I don't know what the hell
that
they
was
did
a good
in
movie.
America, but I like the shit they told them motherfuckers, look, y'all trying to mess up our fish. Because they over here in the Americas, there was a fish shortage, and them motherfuckers was poisoning our fish. It was a whole year we couldn't go fishing because them motherfuckers had fucked up the fishing. And you already know fishing is very good meditation. And I like to go fishing. Sometimes go out there, go fishing by myself, and don't have to listen to nobody. You know what I mean? And them motherfuckers fucked up fishing, and that's right. Them Somalians got them motherfuckers for putting that stuff in the ocean. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you know about. I ain't saying that they just horrible people, but you're not about to send me to the gulag and send me to damn Somalia or Ghana or none of that. They can do what they do. All I say, look, leave me alone. I'll leave you
They're
alone.
not
Why is
sending you
that
to
so hard?
Somalia.
And they want to do this brother stuff. This brother, I know what you're doing. Most of them are scammers. I don't want to get scammed. Nigga, I stay in Texas. I know Houston,
You said
Atlanta,
most
all this.
Africans
Look,
are scammers.
if they didn't have this reputation, I could still fool with. I don't trust them no more. I got food, so you don't have to. How about that? Let them lie to you.
Everybody's a fucking scammer.
You a damn lie. Everybody ain't
Especially
scamming.
them Africans.
No, man, but here's the difference. You know what? Here's the difference. An FBA person, even when we do dirt like that, we try to at least avoid our own people. Like even the food Charleston or C Dub, he be saying when he used to do robbing, he would go across the tracks and do that shit. Look, an African will get everybody. Everybody. He ain't got no morals. He ain't got no morals or standards.
All them motherfuckers is fucked up, but they African, Arab, or whatever. I be cursing them motherfuckers out all the time in the store, overtaxing me when I use my debit card. And then motherfuckers do it. Every last one of them do it. Every last one of them motherfuckers need to get their ass whooped. But I tell you like this, the scamming has been going on for the longest. Not just from them, from all of them. They call you on your phone right now. Them Indian motherfuckers scam big time. Them Chinese motherfuckers scam big time. Them motherfucking Spanish motherfuckers scam big time. They try to act like they don't speak no motherfucking English. And every time somebody get in your face and they say they don't speak, just smack the motherfucker. They will start speaking some motherfucking English. I'm telling you. That's a fucking lie. The motherfuckers know
we're not. Nobody's saying all of them, but I mean, sometimes people just take you a whole nother place with an argument. If I say the NBA,
worried about us as people.
What I'm saying is, if me and you were talking, and I said the NBA is mostly black people, and I'd be like, okay, now I got to argue with you and be like, well, Austin Reeves is in the NBA. I ain't said that. We're talking about the majority. This is what I'm talking about with them scammers and shit. I mean, these people scamming people. I know where they come from. And they come over here to tighten their skills a little bit more, to go to Atlanta, go to Houston.
Be Nigerian and shit.
Yeah. Man, it's some of the most,
I think
their morals are not the
Nigerian,
same.
but yeah.
It's mostly Nigeria. They the king of it. That's why they getting kicked out of everybody's country right now. Their name got to be mud everywhere around the world. But
So let's go back again to the history of Nigeria. Now, wait a minute. All right, so I'm not sticking up for anybody, but mind you see the flag, the colors in the background, red, black, and green. Red is for the blood, black is for the people, green is for the land that they stole. Now, let me tell you something about this. Now, Nigeria was one of the places that had architecture that they still, as well as going on other parts of the motherland, that they still couldn't figure out. And it was the way that it was sitting on the plane. Not too long ago, before that, the United States government turned around and just built a whole area over there that the Nigerian people are not even allowed to get to, but they have a headquarters over there that come over here from the Americas, from the United States government. But before then, they tried to put a naval base in Nigeria. Nigeria fought about that, or however, whatever. And don't forget, they turned around and they found oil in Nigeria. Nigeria turned around and they got the big shares, let alone they turned around and bought Chevron. But then there's some situations going on with that. So with all of that stuff, Nigeria's trying to clean up Dr. Phil and all this stuff or whatever. But haven't we been known? Brothers and sisters are doing things and they're actually evolving. Here comes people put this there because Nigeria has addressed the situation over and over again about the scamming, but the scamming started because them ugly fat white women, they can't get any sex, goes over to Nigeria and all them other countries, and they pay them to have sex, and they the one that's doing the scamming. It's the all fat white women. And nasty, ugly white men. It's them who started it. It wasn't the Nigerians, it was the white people who
it ain't that late, is it? Hey, some be spitting some fact. I'm like, wait a minute. She said, did she say that Nigeria owns Chevron? I'm like, I know when they was Texaco, they partnered and they got facilities and stuff out there. Yeah, they own that. That's like me saying I own Kroger's because I shop there. Stop it.
All you got to do, you can turn around and buy shares. So
I know.
if you get in the market or whatever buying shares, because on my job, and you do things as far as your future, you can see actually what has gone on and how they contribute certain things. It's not about there, just go visit. But all this stuff is public record. Just like everything that Burkina Faso, what they doing over there. It's public record. You can find out. You know what I'm saying? And maybe they did. Don't forget, Naomi Campbell, she's from Nigeria. She got in trouble because when she went over to visit her home, not only did she get pregnant at 54, which is giving me inspiration. Thank you so much. But anyway, and so the thing is that they gave her this beautiful stone over there. So don't think them jokers ain't got no money. There's a whole bunch of millionaires, let alone billionaires in the motherland. I mean, even some of them stars that went over and became the mother or something, whatever. But the thing is that we can do the same things here in America. I'm just saying, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Wow. What in the Tasha K is going on? Come on. Hey, come on. Be careful with the word. I understand what you're saying, but you might be a little lit tonight, but it's all good. You say things that are halfway true. Like I said, if I bought some stock in Coca-Cola, I don't own Coca-Cola, but technically I do own it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It's the same thing these internet guys do. They the flaccos and all. They just say half truths.
Attack you. And if you want to see what I'm doing, all you gotta do is ask. But you trying to attack me because
No, I said be careful with words. I think that's reasonable. Just saying be careful with it, but it's all good. It's all good.
That's part of my rights. Am I not a human being? Am
Yeah,
I not a citizen?
yeah,
Am I not an American? So who the fuck gonna tell me what I can say out of my mouth?
I think where y'all both agree that was on them scamming ass Africans though.
Yeah, we definitely do. Nah, you ain't no way in hell you can't make you do anything. Cause I know it's a lot of adults that your mom and well, ain't no say you. Some people, they mom and daddy, they won't listen to them. That's why I know they damn sure ain't no listen to me. So I'm definitely not trying to convince you that you can't do this and can't do that. It was just a request, you know.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you want to hear an idea I have, and the idea is that, I came up with my own comic book, right?
Okay.
And then the thing is using all the elements, right? And then going into whatever, right? You got brothers and sisters out here making big money off documentary, comic books, or whatever. And you have to realize, because I worked in the school system for a long time, children actually learn very well from comic books. And they do. Because our children are so complex that one of the things they are is just being visual altogether. You know what I mean? And so I think
what Quit at? Quit must be over there sweating on that 2.5 on this basketball game right now. I know he put something on it. Is he still in the room? I can't see the screen right now. He's over there sweating. I know what he did. He gotta watch the end of this. But yeah, y'all go ahead and finish talking that black talk.
But I'm saying, yeah. So I think that, as far as everything, and we want to change the dynamic, we want to change the collective, we want to change the narrative, it has to begin with us in the first place. And that means hitting on every angle, right? Everybody's focusing on the children. Why? I don't know. Look at the Epstein files, right? But when it comes down to our children, what are we supposed to focus on? Because we allowing them to be over there when we should be right in here. Right? So it is what brothers and sisters want. I think that we need to stop playing the motherfucking blame game and look at the man in the motherfucking mirror and woman.
Well, it's all.
And I yelled.
At the end of the day, I hope nobody is out here relying on an Italian, Mexican, or somebody from the diaspora. Like I said, I guess my time done ran out in believing that shit. I already know what time. I only fuck with people that fuck with me. Period. White, black, green, Asian, whatever. If you doing business, you ain't got no choice. But if you don't mess with me, no, man, I'm cool on that. You can move around, or I'm gonna move around. It's just how it is. You think I'm gonna do business with my op? What sense does that make? You doing, baby?
And that's right. If the table no longer serves you, walk away. Because how you gonna do business with someone who doesn't even respect you?
If he paying right, he might be able to get away with a little disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as he give me my money.
No. Now it's time for a song. Do you guys want me to sing? Or do you want me to play something? Look.
No, don't sing. We don't want to get a copyright strike.
How the hell are you going to work with somebody when you already know the motherfucker don't like you? And you still going to work with the motherfucker? I don't give a fuck how much money he got. He's still going to, look, it's going to come a time he's going to disrespect your ass, and it might be the wrong time, and you snap off, and then you might accidentally kill the motherfucker, and now you're going to jail for the rest of your life. Stay away from that. You don't gotta vibrate low. Go high. If you already know they ain't feeling you, walk away, bro. Look, you don't have to show off for anybody. Fuck them.
As long as he do good business, I'm cool with it. If he don't do good business, I don't care who you are. Shit, I keep saying that. It's like people think just because my skin the same, we about to do each other. Man, half the time, those be the people that do you the dirtiest. I ain't saying they the only people. I mean, it's just life. If you want to keep falling for it, and look, I'm just trying to put it out there. I'm like, look, I done fell for the sucker shit for the majority of my life watching it, even if it won't done to me. I watched them do it. It's sucker shit, you know.
All right, so my thing is I'm doing this event in February in San Francisco, and just getting a spot or whatever. People will try to flim me, Anyway, I kind of like figured it out so much, but it was a white girl. She said, "Well, you can have this spot." And she was giving it to me like real cheap. So I was like, damn, let me see this. I'm looking down there. I'm looking at the building. And I'm looking at, is this place really that big? Yeah, guess what it was? The man who owned the building is a big porn producer. It's a porn place he's trying to rent out. I said, hey, if I get this place, my brothers and sisters going to have a heart attack. And she said, well, maybe you could cover it up because some of the paintings cost over $7,000. Right? It wasn't so much about the place being as inexpensive as it was. It was about the energy that dwelled up inside of it. And we have to be mindful of that as well. That's why we need our own. Right? Because that's going to happen everywhere. It doesn't even have to be Nigerians. And you can't say all Nigerians are like this, or this and that. They turn around and they say that all black men got tails. All black men are thieves. All black men are rapists. All black men don't take care of their children. All black men beat their women. All black men ain't nothing but this. So you can't sit over here and categorize nobody. Listen to whatever somebody talks about. If you ain't had that one-on-one eye contact anyway. Because you don't know who the motherfucker is on this goddamn social media thing. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker can tell you anything. Say who they want to be. They can be motherfucking Batman. And how you know the motherfucker ain't Batman? Did you see the motherfucker? How you know the motherfucker ain't Batman? How you know he can't jump off a damn building? I'm just saying, though. If you said he could, you on here, you don't know. Unless you are right there in front of the people. Right? I'm going to take a motherfucker for their worth when I meet you in person. I don't need Sesame Street trying to figure out who the hell you are, because by the time I look at you in your eyes and read you from head to toe, I already know what I'm working with. And I'm key to what? Voice vibrations. What you doing, Mr. Mac Mizzo? You quiet over there with your Federo and that cigar looking like a leg bug.
So crazy.
It's like the Knicks gonna win this game.
Come on, Mr. Mac Mizzo. What's up with you in the leg box? Tell me about that. You got the cigar. Is anybody going to
where you say you was from? I know you East Coast. Where what part? You up north somewhere? Baltimore, DC? Where you at? You somewhere? You done been to school? Yeah, you sound like you been to school over there, East Coast school. But where you from over there?
I'm in California.
No, I said where you from? Man, you don't play with me. I know you ain't from no California.
Excuse You better lower your tone, bro. Who
No. I said no.
talking at me?
You know
'Cause
I'm
we
not speaking high. I'm speaking at the same tone I am. You ain't got to answer. I'm just asking a question. I said, where you from on the East Coast?
I'm originally from. I was actually born in Norfolk General Hospital, raised in Pennsylvania. I'm a veteran. What else you need to know?
No, I was just asking you a simple question. I said, where you was from? Hold on. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It was just conversation. It was just conversation. But I was like, when you said I'm from California, I said, I know you. Okay, now you about to play. You playing with me? You know I ain't asked you that.
I said it's not where you from. It's where you at.
Oh, okay.
I said I was from California. See, don't put words in my mouth.
You're exactly right. I don't like when people do that to me as well. But that's why I asked you. I said, where are you from? Are you from the East? Where on the East Coast? Where are you from? No, I ain't say. I know you weren't born and raised in no California. That's all I was saying. I'm gonna move along from it. Nah, we good. I'm gonna move along.
All right.
You
Well,
told me
look, can you apologize for like flexing on me and stuff?
if I flex on you, I definitely apologize. But it's all good.
You know what I'm saying? You know that black love is black power, brother. Black love is black motherfucking power. Oh, hey, Q. I'm glad my son is back.
No.
Get this room together, Q. They are acting up so bad.
Game over.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I ain't got nothing to do with this shit.
No, you in it. You in it, Bennett. You in it, Bennett.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What's happening?
Nothing. He just, hey, bring your topic. Hey, New York celebrate. Yay. Yay.
All right, come on. Who's going to pull the card? All right, let's do it. Can we get some drumming noise here? Woo! We got to pull the topic. Woo! Let's light these motherfuckers up. And I hope every revolutionary group is listening to this shit. Because we're going to light y'all motherfuckers up. Shall we list every group that we know? Because I know we can bust these motherfuckers out the box. Come on. Let's list them, and then we do the raffle thing. Pull the question and invite them, they mama, they daddy, they grandmama, granddaddy, and they little babies.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe a game of pool. I don't know what, you know.
Well, I was thinking that we was gonna have a debate. Okay, so I was inviting, and I thought all of us was kind of pretty much on a one accord, and because this is educational, and I'm sure everybody's listening, we can pull the question, and settle any debates that we have. What do you think? I mean, we are all very intelligent intellectuals here. Very well informed and experienced. This is we can utilize this and use it as an educational class. Shit, they should pay us. Right? Hell yeah. So what's the question?
Will raisins in the potato salad ever be accepted in the black community?
Hell no, we ain't going in no food. Look, we need to get serious up here. Let's get in relationships. Let's talk about relationships. Come on.
No.
Why?
No relationship. Just stay on that black stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in here making potato salads with. Funny you said that. I'm gonna get the raisins.
Oh shit. Who is this?
For your food. Yeah, somebody spark up so that either sports talk or black talk or something. I mean, current event stuff that's going on.
The topic is the topic. So who's the enemy of black folks, man? Who's the enemy of the
Enemy. Oh yeah, yeah, he did say that. Yeah, that is. I can't see the topic no more.
Boring.
Enemy of everybody that's opposed to black people and our progress. You are op.
Right. Let's
Period.
talk about Jasmine Crockett. I like her, but I just don't like her weave though. Man, she can do something else better with that hair. But yeah, well, anyway. Can we talk about Jasmine? Okay, that's the topic. What do y'all think about Jasmine Crockett over Joy Reid?
I don't think nobody in here care.
All right, then let's talk about relationships. Come
No,
on.
no, not the, come on, not anything but the relationship thing.
Hey, come on. You know I gotta whoop some man ass tonight. Come on, come on. You gotta
I
let
know.
come on, come on. Can I just smack a mother? Can I give somebody a whole smack?
She's born to fight men.
No, I don't do that. Right? I did, some of them act like hoes that need to get what? Bitch.
Oh, are you on the right platform? This not a game show.
What you saying? What are you talking about? Slapping a man?
I'm saying he already told you we don't talk about relationships over here. If you don't know how to get along with other folks, there are other platforms that talk about that. They like to talk about dysfunction and shit. We don't do that over here.
Please. I was listening to the other day, Deb, and I heard you speaking about relationships with that girl. I go back and listen to old videos. Oh, yes, I do. When I'm not listening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that I haven't heard it, but even if it did, I'm not
Okay,
watching it. Yeah, we're doing the black thing and black move empowerment. Every now and then, you might catch Cat with some sports stuff, and he'll drop a jewel on you. But other than that, yeah, I'm out. We talking relationships. I'm good on that one. But go ahead, y'all.
Now that's a whole bunch of other programs that focus on dating and all that other stuff.
Who cares?
So you never heard me talk about no relationships over here on this panel.
You know why? There's so many of them. You know why? So
what did I say then? What did I say since I was talking about relationships? What did I say?
Oh, all right. I'll tell you after I finish my statement. You know the reason why they have so many? Because all them motherfuckers is big liars. And the ones that's on there, they sleeping with they homeboy girlfriend and all kind of shit like that. And it kind of like starts like that. And then you have the housewives and it turns into social media. He was talking about relationship. There was a sister that was actually on the group. I can't remember her name. And there was and you guys went into relationships. It was only two of you on the time. I didn't come on there. I didn't stay long because I didn't see Q Butter.
I just asked you, what did I say? That's all I asked. What did I say?
I mean,
you said I was talking about relationships.
I didn't have.
And I said I was not talking about relationships.
All right, whatever.
So if somebody came on here and was talking about what they did, that's not me talking about relationships on the panel.
Don't get angry at me.
Well, you said I was talking about relationships the other day. So I want to know what I said.
Well, I didn't actually do shorthand and actually listen.
Well, it must have been something that had to do with relationships. You said I was talking about relationships, but you don't know what I said.
I don't even have to be complete. It just triggered, like you have a shot. Yeah, I heard the motherfucker said.
Nobody talks about relationships over here. So it wasn't me. It was no other man, and it was no other woman.
I was talking
about.
So
you got the channels mixed up. I know you probably hop around from different channel to panel, and you like to talk, but
if I made a mistake, Deb, I apologize. But let's show the video. Split the screen.
No, we do 12-hour streams. It's too much. That's gonna take too long.
Oh, okay, whatever.
We've been live streaming ever since the sun was up.
Yeah. What time is it where y'all at? It's only 8. What time is it? I think it's 8:14 or something.
Yeah, Yeah, we're in different parts of the country, so
Yeah,
everybody on different
I
schedules.
don't even feel like looking at. I don't even feel like doing the math and shit. I'm just sitting at my
I
computer.
know.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah.
What you mean do the math? All you gotta do is look at your phone. It would have told you exactly what time it was. You playing in our face. I'm convinced. I'm like, come on. I know even if you're on the West Coast, I'm
You
like, you
something
sitting here
I'm
playing in our face.
looking at. You don't tell me what I gotta do on my motherfucking phone.
No, I'm just saying. Come on. I mean,
You know
you
that
need to.
because I'm sharing this shit somewhere else. That's why I don't have my phone. Because when I'm on live here, I got this thing sharing somewhere else.
Man, look at everybody. Look at their phone if they on it, or if you're on a laptop. You tell me you can't see the time. You tell me you can't see the time on your computer or phone right now. I eat my fucking head.
I need some motherfucking glasses.
Man, she playing, bro.
Why don't you contribute to my glasses foundation?
Okay, you can tell me I can't see it because I ain't got my glasses on or something, but you playing like you can't just glance at the corner of the computer screen or your phone.
I was in the military. It's 8/16, 2016, nigga.
Oh my God, man! Hey, see, this is my crazy. I'm a veteran too. Yeah, you are filling that dang on slot on how crazy we are, and you be doing you doing your best rendition of it right now. I'm like, and you deserve it. And thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Sanity. There's no way in the world that you can measure sanity because what may be sane to you may be insane to me, and what may be insane to me may be sane to you. There's no way in the world that you can measure sanity. That's why it's imperative for all of us to have like-mindedness. Now, when you have a group that is like-mindedness, where is the sanity then? Answer that question.
Oh my God. Yeah, I was almost about to hit you with one of them psych questions. Like, so how does it make you feel when someone don't agree with you when you say that?
Hold on.
Because I worked in the psych ward. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna get off your case. Hey, thank you for your service, baby girl. Ma'am.
Answer the question though. If everybody is like-minded, would you even know who the leader is? And then on top of that, are you really saying there is sanity and everything is like-mindedness when it comes to our spirituality? Isn't that the same thing when they turn around and have this Christianity and tell you that Jesus, now he's Yahshua, had blonde hair and blue eyes then. Now the motherfucker that told you in Revelations, now he is woolly hair or whatever. See what I'm saying? So come on. Don't act like I'm saying something new because I'm not. That's the shit they stole from our ass, used it on us, and now we walking around with our heads bowed down.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm a comedian. I'm a comedian. I'm a comedian too. Hey, here you go.
How does that shit sound funny though?
No. Red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish, all that right there. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, it's all good.
I'm trying to figure out the humor though.
Nah, it ain't. Nah, it definitely ain't funny. It definitely ain't funny. Me saying that I'm a comedian ain't saying that was funny. I said I'm a comedian. See what I'm saying?
You don't sound like no damn comedian. You ain't made me laugh since I've been on here yet.
I know.
Hey, look, let me hear your joke, comedian.
No, I was that. It ain't no joke.
Time I give you something real, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna laugh more than something that's fictitious. And this is shit that really goes on. So it's not about having a comedy show. This is the bullshit brothers and sisters do day in and day out. And that's real. Oh, it sounds funny, right?
No, it's not. I was just saying in the cadence that you were saying it. I was like on that one fish, two fish, redfish, bluefish. That's what
That's that cracker shit. Because who the hell is getting all these motherfucking fish?
nah, you don't even know where that even come from. It's like some old school Dr. Seuss shit type
Yes,
shit.
it's the public
And
school
they
system.
made parodies about it.
It's not black. That's the public school system. And that's what you remember. I guess that's the same thing. You talking about phonics when you have to turn around because that was your native tongue anyway. Come on now. And see, the only thing why you want to sit over here and attack me, you know why? Because I'm a woman. And you jack.
I don't attack. I wouldn't attack a woman.
I don't believe in feminism.
Yeah, that's why I'm leery on getting on panels that have a female on there because it's like being in a barbershop. And
black woman, you would
it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't get it, but sometimes it's internet. You can go where you want to on the internet, but you know.
Just like anybody can go wherever they want to go in your motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? It's not even about the internet. It's about energy because these crackers getting ready to get rid of this shit too. Right? And they are. You better be able to communicate some kind of way. You don't know anything about sign language or how to do something telepathic or whatever, or how you go and get in touch with brothers and sisters because they try to burn that shit on my motherfucking ear. I'm throwing it in the trash and keep it moving.
We be trying to get everybody on code, but I'm like, you're not even recognizing it's the internet. You saying all these crazy buzzwords. To the person that even owned the channel, I was like, do you not even know what he is, what he went through, and all that book? And then you just said every buzzword. You ain't caring about saying the pew pew or the talking about the country that start with an I. It's just anything. You just think that. I'm like, man, this is why we can't get on code collectively. I'm like, they can't even get on code on talking on the internet. So man, I'm out. This is all entertainment for me. Now you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying you want to say the M word, the M word, and all this. I was like, damn, man, shit.
What's the buzzword? If you're gonna say that somebody did something, explain it. What's the buzzword?
Like I said, when I got on here, I'm not your mentor or nothing like that. If I did say it to you, I say it to you off of here. So I ain't trying to. It's algorithms and all that stuff. You talking about singing and shit like that. I was like, do you not know the AI can pick that shit up? And I've seen people get their live shut down just from singing. If it was popular enough, they'll shut it down. They'll be trying to figure out why.
I am. Let me tell you.
I know. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to teach you everything. Go talk to a friend. Go talk to a friend.
Out up on they motherfucking narrative again. They ain't it's they motherfucking narrative. I'm the motherfucking I am. What the fuck you talking about?
Come on, Auntie. Come on, chill out, Auntie.
Come on,
you got take it back down too.
They generated now, just like ChatGPT. They can turn around and create their narrative, and you ask the question, it's gonna come back into theirs. Come on, man. That shit is irrelevant altogether. You're talking about an AI. We the AI, because of our conditions, are still dealing with the oppression of the oppressor. So that's part of the AI too. And now they turn around. They're going to create a robot or however, whatever to do, whatever, sleep with it, make it cook, or however, whatever. So what are you saying? Again, being labeled or transition somewhere else. Recategorize. Man.
No, it's all good. But I'm just saying, before you get on and be on people panel, it's just a few buzzwords. Just if you can avoid them, everybody can't stop it. But it's a couple. I don't know. I don't want to explain it. It's all good. I was just saying something just to let you know, but I know what time it is. Some people don't want you to say shit to them. It's all good. I'm gonna leave you alone. But you're the only one speaking right now, so I'm just talking to you.
Like the public school system. That's why our children can't learn shit. Because you said, that's what I mean, yeah. And then you do, yeah. And then and didn't complete one motherfucking sentence and tell me shit like the public school system.
I just want to be clear. I blame Taz and Psycho.
Oh shit! Well, y'all crazy on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday.
Not what I answer to.
You see what I'm saying? I be trying to explain to my girls a lot of times about it. I'm like, this is the reason why I'm like, when I be talking and stuff, it's like it's on some barbershop stuff. When a woman walk in with her little kid, we change the conversation. You shouldn't get a real. I mean, y'all. That's what the problem is now. You let them stay in there with you and be in your face or right around you.
Hey, let me tell you. Hold up.
I know you get offended about that. It's just called decorum and respect. I don't talk the same way when I talk with my homeboys, with my grandma in the room. Yeah, I still got some decorum.
A man had to be a man. Let me tell you something. My baby brother, when he first had his children, he was the first one to have babies in the family, and he had to work. She had to work, and I had to help them with their children. And I'm the one, because I didn't want to cut his hair, and I took him to the barbershop. And then on top of it, I didn't like the way he was acting. So I turned around and took him to a friend of mine. That's what he specialized in. And I set my nephew on my lap when he got his first haircut. So don't put everybody in the same category. I can't help it if your brothers and sisters ain't shit, but that's not my family, and that's not who I am. So don't put brothers and sisters in a category. We have been all over. Just because we got a few bad apples does not mean it's all of us. God damn it.
Yeah, you straight RT. Yeah. Yeah, you sit over there, RT. Yeah, you about to be on the spade table next. Chill out. Yeah. Yeah, you what I grew up with and know. This is what I know. Because like I said, if I had a channel, I would clip up stuff like this to say, look, this proves my point. I don't speak in absolutes. It's not all women, all men, all white people, all black people. But it's a lot of examples of it. And a lot of people just get tired of it. I know I'm exhausted. Thank God I got a woman and everything. I don't have to really deal with it. All I'm trying to do is kick some knowledge back down to help the young ones coming up, so you ain't got to go through this, so y'all can fix y'all. Every generation should be helping the next generation. Because I ain't in here bashing you. I'm just sitting there telling you, I curtail my conversation and what I want to say like I'm in a barbershop. And every guy in here know exactly what I'm talking about. You don't talk the same when Miss Martha come in the room and everybody was sitting there. You normally change the conversation unless she in the game or something, and you can say what you want to. But other than that, yeah, I still walk around with respect and decorum, whether somebody got it or not.
That you want to teach the youth and you want to teach them something. What are you teaching them? What?
Nothing.
You teaching them because you had, what you went. Okay, so is this your first marriage, your second marriage, your third marriage? And see, I don't even want to bring that up again because see, I didn't say nothing about relationship, but you turned around and you brought it up when you said I have one woman and this and that, acting like in the barbershop. So relationship came up again because even in the barbershop, that is also a relationship.
Hey, babe, do me a favor. Google a relationship channel. She want to talk about relationships so bad. You tried to segue into it.
No, y'all brought it up.
She's trying to segue into it and be like, I was trying to talk about relationships. Man,
barbershop.
Man, your game's so green, man. Anyway.
He did it. Y'all heard that, right? He did it.
You want to talk? Hey, look, you can Google right now. I promise, there's a lot of channels that want to talk about that relationship stuff that you talk about. I ain't trying to do. Yeah, you can't segue off of that.
Nah,
I
don't
don't
try
know.
to blame this shit on me, bro.
You
You did it
itching for
for
it.
the barbershop.
Yeah, meaning I brought up barbershop and talking about how men curtail their conversation when a woman walks in inside. That's what
That's
that was about. It was about respect. It got nothing to do with no relationship. I'm like, you
yes, it
turned that
is.
into something totally different.
Oh my God. All right, everybody
Oh,
raise their hand if you agree. Is that not relationship when you go to the barber shop? Come on, that's relationship.
you want it bad, man.
No, I'm just saying that you have, because I used to get my hair trimmed or whatever. And I still remember Kenny. And that I had a relationship with him in the barbershop. And you do. And back in the day, I used to get my facials at the barber shop because everybody didn't do facials, right? And then later on, they started doing it at the massage places and stuff like that. Just like a woman goes to the beauty salon, that's a relationship. Oh no, I can't go get my hair now. And so ain't at the beauty salon, and she booked. I just gotta wait until I get there. And that still goes back to relationship, and it still goes back to what? Our health is our wealth. All right, and I'm gonna show you how every time y'all bring up a subject, how it goes back to what? Relationship. Just like what we're doing right now. You see this right here? This is called relationships. And also conversation, communicating. That is also relationships. So we actually doing what I ask any goddamn way. Anybody disagree?
no, but
Yeah, I disagree.
God almighty, boy. Yeah. She's just gonna do what the hell she wanted. Yeah, you definitely I know a million of her. Yeah, just do what the hell I want to do, say what I want to say when I want to say it, and it's all good. You ain't the first one, so don't feel like you isolated. The man told you it won't do no relationship stuff, and you trying to prove a point to say I'm doing it anyway. I don't get it. I was like, well, what's the? It's the internet. Let me calm down off this shit. Like it's my show, but yeah, go ahead. It's funny though. At the end of the day, it may not be to the owner of the channel, but it's just comical to actually let somebody hear. I said, this is what I'm talking about right here, right here.
And it's called the power of the woman. The woman. The woman. The power of the womb. Yes. And we are coming because it's time for our sons to come back home. Let me tell you something. When you have the strong black man, the one that they turn around and incarcerated and put him on them frivolous charges, they knew what they was doing. They took out the men that was over here taking care of their families, the one that was out here taking care of their neighborhoods. They already know you can't do that shit in our neighborhoods. They was doing that even if they did not have a Black Panther Party in the neighborhood, and this was going on everywhere. See, even when you go to the Reconstruction era, even as that has got replenished as the bombs dropped, because they did, and you still had these eras going on everywhere, right? But they turned around and did whatever they said. All of a sudden, they take them away. They was doing that, but they was doing in little trinkets. That's how you can see Claudine and the trash man and everything like that. And they separate our families. And then when they took our real men away, they brought these fake motherfuckers back here. And now everybody's supposed to be kumbaya. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me for my that's natural. It's called air. Kumbaya and everything else. You know what I mean? You got bullets walking around here looking at the white girl talking about she got a fat ass. Man, I be like, really, bro? Don't nobody want to say that shit. But I'm just saying though, right? Nothing is happening new under the sun. The same things that they did to our ancestors way back then, whether it goes from period to period, it's the same thing they're doing right now. They just switch it around. It's just another era. So that's another way on how we can beat our oppressor. You still there?
I think
Yeah,
so.
What do you
I'm
mean?
trying to get my best
Oh,
together, but
yeah.
for tomorrow.
Did you have a stroke? I know I had a stroke and that motherfucker was talking a minute ago. Not that, but the other one talking about the greatest philosopher was a cracker. I mean, okay. Is that a blue word, a red word, or the truth word? Troglodyte, inorganic. There you
Mm.
I think she got Auntie of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Auntie of the Year right here.
Yeah, it's yeah, definitely it's straight RT all day.
go. And I hope it's not anybody from, I heard that over and over again. And once you do that, that's called confirmation. It's like you go through a deja vu. I'm sure that everybody has turned around and they seen something and you say, damn, this looks familiar to me. This sounds familiar. But you might not pick it up right then. You have to go back and you have to look like, wow. You know what I mean? I've been here before, and that's called the deja vu. And then on top of that, when you're actually speaking about something and you go somewhere and something picks up or whatever, they turn around and that's a confirmation. But this is what the troglodytes is trying to do to you. They trying to utilize your phone and your computer and your technology as well as your television so that when you're even thinking about a thought, it picks up on your cell phone, it picks up on your computer, and it picks up on that TV. The next thing you know, you're thinking you really researching something, but it's all being transferred because they want you to believe in their being instead of believing in the being that's what's inside of you. So they trying to do the transfer of taking away who you are as the original being. And they trying to erase everything, burn everything down. The Chinese and turned around. They did a thing over there in Egypt, and that's not the original name of it. And they did a ritual out there, reflecting on something else. See, they turn around and they do whatever, and just like people spend that money on these holidays, that's also a ritual as well. Think about it. They want to erase it all together and then have you come to me for information because you don't trust your brother or sister to actually give you the accurate finding of anything because of their narrative as the conditioning and the programming continue to begin because it already began already. If it didn't begin, you wouldn't have prison to pipeline, right? See, the conditioning already started a long time ago. They're just picking up the ante now. They're just going a little faster. And then some people are dying because as they pushing this energy in, it's also changing the atmosphere and everything else. So, like I said, all this stuff is orchestrated. Nothing
Yeah,
is.
you niggas stupid. You niggas said, nah,
Hey man, that chat be funny as hell though, bro. I swear. I don't know if y'all can see it too. I had to cut it on the TV to see it. I don't know what's more entertaining. Hey, how you say your name? I can't. What do you go by? I ain't about to say all that.
My name is Akwet Kaba S. Onk. That name came from ritual. My
Okay.
business is Oscar Self Empowerment Center. I'm also Desiree. You don't have to
Okay.
say anything, but
No,
you're not
okay.
gonna say,
I'll call you a cat. I'll call you a cat.
hey,
And
you can't
you ain't got to tell me
call
what
me
your blood pressure is and all
anything.
that.
You
I don't
can
need that.
call
Yeah,
me
you trying to tell me your blood pressure and
like
what you
my
take?
life.
Nah, we good. A cat. So if I ever had to dress you,
A quack.
a quack. Yeah, we good.
All right, go ahead. I'm waiting for the question of what you still in trauma. Or did you have to take a freeze or go to the bathroom because you look like you in that age anyway that you gotta pee a lot?
He might have had trouble with his connection or something like that. It's like almost midnight.
Oh yeah, my bad. So anywho, yeah. So it's a Quet Kaba S Onk. My name came through ritual. The ancestors gave me that name. And you're gonna pronounce it correctly, like Muhammad Ali told that boxer when he changed his name from Cassius Clay to Muhammad Ali, and you're gonna call me by my name, right?
Yeah. My people
You
just
don't want
told
me
me
to
don't.
call
My
you
people just
your
told me
name.
don't say that lady name. She might be trying to cast a spell or something. I'm like,
Okay, look, see, that oppressor shit. That's that white supremacist shit. Every time
no, yeah, you talking about a written? My name came from a ritual. I ain't about to play. I ain't about to do them games with you, ma'am. Nah, I call you a quit, and we cool. Yeah,
you don't say
nah,
nothing
we good.
about
We
motherfucking
good.
criminals.
Like I said, a court. But hey, yeah, I'll call you a quit, even if I need to address your name. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was doing. That's all I was doing.
I
But I'm
just said,
not calling your whole name. My
I
girl, she
know,
like, what? You
yeah,
might be, hey, you might be saying a spell. You might be saying a spell out loud, not even know it. And yeah, I'm good on that.
look, that's your motherfucking opinion. Like everybody got
I know.
answers. But look, now you gotta say a quet kaba.
You want me to release it? Hey, what was that movie? What Sinners? Hey, you got to say come in. Hey, you got to say come in. Yeah, man, these folks.
Come on.
He said that ritual was a rehab ceremony. Oh, okay, God, dog.
I bet you who made the movie was a cracker, and it was probably gay. And then on top of they was probably Tyler Perry, Oprah Winfrey. What's that other guy that did that other show? And they always doing that, making a mockery out of our history. And mind you, I don't have a problem with homosexuals,
Oh,
but
it's
the
still
thing
70
is
people in
that
here listening. Oh, shit.
what? Let me
Oh,
tell you.
no. I'm sorry. I was trying to, yeah. I was sitting tripping because it's over 70-something people still in here. You going, but the chat is off the chain. Oh, my God. Yeah, y'all crazy. Yeah. Go ahead and finish
I don't
talking.
have a problem with homosexuals at all. My thing is because my favorite cousin were homosexual. But just because you were homosexual don't give you no motherfucking pass to treat anybody any kind of motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying? And just because you choose to have somebody in your motherfucking bed don't make it okay on who I want to have in my motherfucking bed. It ain't none of your motherfucking business. And if you want to be that way, you don't have to push that type of behavior back on my children or anybody else's children. Whatever the hell you want to do in your home, do it in your home. That's like you telling me I gotta join a motherfucking religion and I don't want to. But that does not mean that we cannot work together and do what we gotta do in the community. Because at the end of the day, who gives a fuck who you sleeping with in your bed? As long as you ain't no pedophile, right? As long as you ain't turning around here doing no slick slave trade, right? As long as you ain't running around here trying to prostitute and do stuff in the community. Come on, man.
Oh, is Q still in here? Is this you say this a 12-hour stream? Is that what he said?
Get it.
She ain't gonna be up all night, man. She give me about another hour, so she'll be out of there.
Oh, she'll burn out.
Oh, whatever. Oh, really, Q? You getting rid of me?
No, I was just asking. No, I was just man. Hey, yo, chat. I ain't realized the chat was so lit like that. I didn't know. I thought it was just about 30 of us in here talking. Man, the chat's still lit.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, Q. You getting rid of me?
No, he didn't say that.
I'm not asking you. Did I ask you a question? I'm asking him, man. Why you? Who you supposed to be? The representative or something?
No, man. I understand. Go ahead and ask your question. I think he heard it.
God damn, shit. I'm asking him a question. You answer the question like you supposed to be the representative, president or something. What the fuck? Cute. So you trying to get rid of me?
I ain't say nothing, Auntie. I don't want no smoke. I was going to the store to get your cigarettes. What happened? You told me to go to the store. You told me to go to the store and get you some cigarettes and to play 4250 box. Then you said play it box, right? You said play it box. And you said play it twice. When you saw the number with the fish.
Nigga, funny as shit.
I don't know about the 4250, but yeah, let me see. I don't know what y'all gonna play. I don't play lottery, but I don't know. That's another. I think we should run our own numbers and have our own gambling casino. Fuck them crackers. You already know they showed it on TV how they turn around and they purposely win the pot in the game. You know what I mean? Excuse me. And they turn around, they win it. They turn around and take that same money and rebet it again and pull it back. That's why a lot of them numbers, when that shit hits, it comes in certain areas. And then certain people get like millions or whatever. That shit is calculated too. We need to have our own money systems. You want to give them motherfuckers $1, $2, and then you have the audacity not even to give someone, a brother or sister, something. And what you gonna buy? You gonna give it to the cracker again for Christmas?
Hey, Q. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, I just put it, I was watching it on the TV now. Bro, this top 3 of chats when I be on, and trust me, I got a lot of different channels that I have you dying laughing on the floor. The chat, oh my God, bro, this shit here is gold, comedy gold. But yeah, I'm gonna be here with you tonight, though. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be here with y'all, bro. This shit here crazy. Yeah, stay out the chat. Hey, but I know I'm just gonna look at the chat while I'm sitting there listening the whole time. But it's all good. This shit crazy.
Oh, look! Don't shut your mouth now. You wasn't shutting it earlier.
I know. Yeah, I don't find me a channel now. Yeah, but they know me.
So if it's eating up like that, tell
Yo,
them.
Auntie, you got mad sound bites, son. She said you wasn't talking. Well, shut your ass. Yo, you got mad sound bites, son. Yo.
Tell them to put money in the chat and ask the question. Ask the question. Tell the audience to ask the question they want us to answer.
Hey, you a Democrat? You a Democrat?
Let me tell you something. I'm a black nationalist. Let me tell you something. I get tired of motherfuckers asking me my fucking religion and as well as my political party. And I already answered that shit. And I'm going to tell y'all right now. It's called black nationalism. That's what all I'm telling y'all. That's it. If you don't like that shit, I don't give a shit. That's what I am. And go tell Jesus that.
Nah, somebody in the chat told me to ask you that. I'm wild. I could care less if you, whatever you are. Boy.
Yeah. Tell him to go ask Jesus that. Tell him to ask the real question. The question is, what are you going to do in your community?
No, I ain't asking that question. Yeah, she'll go off if I ask her that. No, I'm good.
No, ask the question.
Hot Lee, you crazy, bro.
What do you ask?
That,
I can't see it.
No, I ain't trying to set you off. I'm good.
Come on. We already know we're dealing with ignorance. Well, Marcus Garvey did say, when we start messing with ignorance, that we become ignorant. But, you can use the ignorance as training. Remember, when you're dealing with ignorance, when you're dealing with ignorant people, that is your training in order to uplift yourself more. So do not cancel out a question because our ancestors told us no question is a dumb question. But mind you, you have to remember.
Oh, so lead. I said lead. Yeah. It's lead.
Yeah. It's a point of you elevating.
So I said it right, lead.
Yeah. And that is learning. Yeah. Because trust and believe, the ignorant motherfucker that asked the question, he's not going to be the only ignorant motherfucker that asked the question. It's going to come back up again. Nothing happens by coincidence. This is training.
Learn you niggas something. Learn y'all niggas something.
Yeah. How many pair of Timberlands you own? You own some Timberlands, I'm sure. I'm almost positive. And you keep a nice little short haircut. You probably got some African gear. And you probably done beat up a few guys in your life. And it's okay. I know you go to the barbershop. You think you had to tell us that you go to the barbershop?
Well, let me tell you the reason why I finally did go to the barbershop. I was married. My husband died from brain cancer.
Sorry to hear that.
Things, before then is because, I started getting into spirituality, this and that. We were driving bus and I was doing all kind of stuff and everything like that. And so I was just looking at different things. You know what I mean? And I just decided to start over for myself. So when I decided to start over for myself, I shaved off all my hair and I didn't sell it and I didn't throw it in the trash. I got rid of it spiritually and I turned around and I grew my hair naturally, even though there was a time that I wore perms. I got rid of that anyway, and I started getting blowouts and growing everything, having my afro. And so now everything is natural for me, right?
Okay.
So that is my revolution on when I started going to the barbershop because I still want to look nice. Because even when you growing your hair naturally, you want to edge up. But brothers don't cut me in the front of my head. They just line me up in the back.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
I did that for myself as a woman. And my husband was mad at me when I cut all my hair off. You got to see a picture of my hair was long. And
it probably was.
You ain't got no husband. Quit lying. You ain't got no motherfucking husband.
Well, she'll a widow now. She'll a widow now, she said. Yeah, she'll a widow now.
He died. Yeah, Chad. I know what you was going to do, Chad, but yeah, he died. He should have said he died. That was the awful moment, Chad.
Yeah. No, I just walked back in. get on some
I
real
know
shit
It's
right
just
all
now.
I
good.
know you just walked back in, but literally
Hey,
you walked in.
he,
She just said her husband just died. Like her husband died of brain cancer.
yeah. He
Oh
didn't hear that
damn!
part. He
Damn,
I
didn't
know
hear
that's
that
hell,
what.
part.
Yeah, I know you. I know you ain't hear that part. I know you
Yeah,
hear that
yeah.
part. I'm
I
like,
quit. I quit. I'm done.
And
Yeah.
then whatever. Don't be
Hey,
talking about me and my motherfucking
No,
husband.
no, I was just
no,
joking,
he
man.
not.
Where's your motherfucking
No.
wife
Y'all
at? Where
fucked
your
up.
Hey,
wife
Yep, I
at?
blew it. Yep,
How you
yep, I
gonna talk
blew it.
about somebody having a husband? You ain't got
see,
no
Yep, I
wife.
this
fucked
Where
up.
your
trouble.
wife
What the
at?
hell
Where
wrong with
your
him?
wife at? Have you ever
My
had a
bad.
wife?
My
I
bad,
bet you
sis.
nobody would want to marry you.
Whoa.
No, you right, sis. You right. That was stupid of
All
me.
right
Yeah,
then.
you right.
Probably don't nobody want to marry you.
Nah, they
And ain't
don't. You
nobody
right,
gonna
sis.
marry you with that goddamn robe on anyway. Looking like damn what's that?
yo,
Hey,
yo,
in the mirror.
oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Who the hell gonna marry you? You got that picture on there. You gotta change your picture on there.
Oh,
Shit, and maybe you can find a wife. You look like that
hey,
motherfucker with
hey,
the axe on his hands.
hey,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you so
hey.
right, sis.
all messed up from the Adams family and shit.
And I'm dumb. Like I'm ugly. Like for real. Like I'm just.
Yeah,
And why would
hey,
you say that? See?
hey.
That's why you can't find anybody. Why would you say that you're ugly and you dumb? You will never hear that come out of my mouth. I'm sexy, baby. I'm all that. I am the Mac. Yeah. Jokers be hating on me, but I got it, baby. You can't fuck with this, you see? Yeah. I will turn you up, turn you out, turn you over, flip you like that pancake, and you will be
Oh, this
whipping.
feels nasty.
Yeah,
I
it
just
ain't
think, can
about
we
being
stop? This,
nasty. See, you automatically took it
I
and said,
know. I'm just saying. It just,
see,
auntie, go back to being the auntie. The auntie, please. It was just feeling. It was just.
and they automatically brought it to sex. That's they thought because they
I
never
didn't.
did that.
I might be nasty, auntie. I'm not gonna lie, but it just felt nasty. Listen to it. I'm just gonna not gonna lie to you, auntie.
Shit, I'm talking
Don't
about your
shoot the messenger.
mentality, your
All
mental,
of it.
your
Hey,
mental.
hey, Ms. Quick, let me say this right quick. It's mainly to the fellas. I'm like, this is what I mean when look, we know appearances, it changes people personalities and stuff like that. And you can if you're smart enough, you can judge it a certain way. I mean, like nose ring, face tattoos, and stuff like that. Think about when you put on all white, how you move around. You don't move the same way that you move in all black. I know What? that. And so, no, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. The clothing that you wear. I'm gonna use two analogies. The clothing. When I wear all white, I move around different.
Wait a minute,
I,
is the
I move around a little bit different than I do when I'm wearing all black. Now, here's what I'm
How so?
saying to you.
Differently
That
how?
lady, the lady that we're
Hold
speaking
on.
right
Differently
now.
how?
No, just listen.
Now I'm still
First of all,
listening. You
okay,
can get
okay.
back to it, but I
Yes,
don't want
say
you to
what
run that stop sign.
I
When you wear white, how do
I
you
stay
feel
there. No,
different?
I stay right here. What you just said before
so
I
you
get to my
gotta
point.
say that
Oh my God, that's Willie. Oh my God. Okay, but okay, Willie, you trying to be funny? I see you in here
no,
now.
I'm
I'm
But
asking
trying to
you, my
say that
no,
nigga.
okay, I explain that to you. If when you wearing all white, ask anyone that move around and what they're doing that you move different. If I got on, say some work clothes, dark blue or black, you do move a little bit different. You just do.
and you said work
In a
clothes.
You,
better way?
you think, okay, you think that's a difference between, okay, have you ever put on a pair of white Air Force Ones and then put on a pair of, somebody in the chat talking about it. Yeah. So it's not even on that, but I'm just talking about the color thing. But I was going
Man,
to
I ain't
say
gonna
that
lie. I feel soft when I'm wearing all white. I feel weak.
I know. Thank you.
I
That's
feel like
mental.
it's easy
That's
to be
mental.
stained.
You do. But
I
when you
like
got on
being in
that
all
black,
black.
well, yeah, when you got on that black, it can change your
all
mind mentally.
black.
But here's what I was saying. I said that to say this. When you think I had to know that lady done cut her hair and stuff like that, I ain't saying she big back and I don't know who she is like that, but she told me enough and I ain't even seen her. I know for a fact for you to cut your hair and be like that, and she contradicted what she said, and people in the chat called it. He was like, yeah, my husband didn't like it. I'm like, wait a minute. You said you cut it after, but anyway, yeah. what she was trying to
That's
say.
not my
No,
hair.
no, no. They caught it up. You probably misspoke. But I know how a short-haired woman tends to act and talk. And she from up north. Oh my God, man, you don't have to fight this girl. You
Hold
don't have to
on,
fight
Auntie,
this
chill.
girl.
Don't crash out, Auntie, chill.
Being from up north, gotta do whatever.
Man, shit, man.
I don't give a
I
shit.
promise you got to throw real hands
Nah,
with her.
Auntie, you ain't from up
You know
north.
my motherfucking hair. It ain't got shit to do with you, nigga. My motherfucking hair, whatever. That was my revolution or whatever.
Auntie, where you from in Baltimore?
No, it don't even matter.
Nah, she ain't no tell you because she's embarrassed.
She shouldn't be embarrassed.
She shouldn't be. She shouldn't be.
About
You shouldn't be embarrassed about where you was raised.
No, I just thought I heard you say
I am not embarrassed about where I was raised.
embarrassed. Yeah, you from Baltimore.
Embarrassed. Yeah, I was saying DC, but I was thinking DC, but she said she was born in Philly. So I was like, okay, I guarantee you she probably left her ass from there and went down by
Philly, the young
Baltimore
bulls.
or DC.
Yeah.
General Hospital, raised in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Yeah, you
Philly
tough as they
accent.
come.
Okay, I'm
Have
with
you
you,
ever met
Auntie.
a girl from Philly? Have you ever met a girl from Philly? You know exactly what from Philly or Jersey or something like that. Dude, they got more testosterone than you and I.
Nigga, please. What you talking about? Like you own
You're not gonna find a woman with more testosterone than me. I'm that nigga.
No. It was sarcastic. I know she ain't got no better than me, but I'm just saying in general, she's high testosterone, strong in the face, and all that shit. You ain't got to tell me. I know this lady.
Oh no, brother.
No, I know. I tell you, I promise you. If
Hey,
she,
yo, Paris, chill out, B.
no. I know. Look. I know her. First of all, I already know she's strong in the face. She's strong in the face.
Right. Your motherfucking ass, you sound like you got some shake in your tank.
Oh yeah. Okay. We do that. We
My
can do
brother,
that.
I just think in true Pan-African nature, she's
Get out the way,
participated in
Willie. Get
some
out the way,
libations.
Willie.
She's
Let them.
participated in
Willie,
some
get the fuck out
libations.
the way, Willie. Get out the way. Let Uncle Auntie do what they gotta do. Get out the
Yeah.
way.
All right, I'm gonna fall back. All right, it's your house.
I
Let me
get you
take
later,
off my
Willie.
shoes
Hey,
and
good
chill
to see
out.
you too,
Hold
Willie.
on,
Good to see you.
Willie. Go ahead and say, Willie, are you on my side or are you on the shake in the bacon shake?
Well, Auntie, I'm gonna be on your side in the morning.
Are you?
She said bacon. She said bacon shake. Oh my God.
Auntie, when you put that Moscato down, me and you on the same side. I got you.
Yeah,
All
Willie
right,
crazy.
go ahead, Black Power. Look. All right, tag team, get it, Willie.
Willie crazy anyway, but I like. But it's good to see you too,
Get it,
Willie.
Willie. Hold on. No.
He
Let Willie.
crazy too.
Look. Get it, Willie.
Hey, tell me this: Is you a big back?
Hold on.
You a big back with local haircut that can fight? That can fight. I know.
It's my turn,
Hey.
and I already did tag team and
Hey.
tag Willie, so you got to give him the same respect. Come on, it's still my turn. Go, Willie.
I'm the Rock. I ain't got no tag team partner. I'm the Rock. Shit. I'm solo. Shit, I don't need no partner. But what I'm saying to you,
nigga, Willie, can you
I like the sister spirit, you know. Sometimes she just got to dial it back a bit. But as me and her build our relationship, you know what I mean? She'll trust me since you kind of wowing a little bit. But I got you.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know
But
y'all
no,
know each other.
don't take it to the sister's looks. You ain't even seen her. I think if you're gonna have a conversation with her, keep it at the argument. Don't do that. Let's not do that, brother.
Nah, the lady said I got a little shake in my tank and all this bullshit like that. It's all good. Nah, it's all good. And even if she did, first of all, she a veteran. She a veteran, and she from
She
the
had
East
you
Coast,
tight with
up
that.
north. Her skin thick. So
Yo, why y'all
yeah,
get so upset when
we
they
can
throw
go
that
at each
at
other.
y'all, man?
She's not no like somebody coming from the diaspora that don't understand when black people. Every day that you grew up, you got clowned and joked by friends, family, and all that. So I know who it is. I know who to say something to and not to.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Oh no, that sister's definitely from the diaspora.
That's a big word for me. You know, when I think about that, you know, diaspora, and they say, you know, she don't come from diaspora. You gotta explain that, because I know where the fuck I come from right here.
No. I ain't gotta explain it because I've been on here tonight and you
All right,
talking
let me
about
explain it to you,
Wilmington, North.
sis.
No,
Hold on.
hold on.
Take
No,
another sip of the
I ain't gotta
Moscato.
explain
Chill.
that.
Right here
You
in the
claiming some doggone Indian stuff. No. You can't do that. No.
And my
No,
hair is
you
motherfucking
Wilmington,
I don't want no
North
motherfucking
Carolina,
shit.
Virginia.
I ain't no bald spots in my hair.
Sister, the diaspora pretty much means Black Americans, the
Willie, man,
Caribbean.
you really got to get in the fights, man. Let them fight, son. That's
Yeah.
all for aunties,
Willie
man.
keep trying to
That's
Willie
your
keep
little
trying to
cousin.
make
You really
sense
got.
out the conversation.
My
He
hair
trying to
is
get the money from
long.
auntie. Willie trying to get the money from auntie. That's why.
Nigga, I wear
Willie, give auntie, give Willie $20 so he can go to the store.
what? Look, he can't get. Look, look. That nigga can't afford my hair. He can't afford my massage. Shit, you can try to be my man. You can't be my man, motherfucker. You ain't got enough money. I need a body massage. You can't even do that. You probably can't even do it right anyway because you sound like you do a little something strange for a little bit of change.
You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. But yeah. I ain't about to go back and forth with no big back. Yeah, I would never let a big back go back and forth. But it's the internet. I know you can. You think you can beat me because you big, but that ain't how it works in real life. So
Oh
stop.
my God, he's trying to call me fat.
I ain't
Oh,
call you fat. I said big back.
he's trying to create a
Yeah,
narrative.
we know you a big back, and it don't matter.
Camera
You
on
talking
it.
way too much bass in your voice. You is not 120 pounds, ma'am. Stop playing with me.
No motherfucking Becky. I ain't no fucking prostitute. If you want to see me, you bring your ass out here February 14th. Hey, motherfucking Oakland,
Put a date on
California.
that shit.
The Sister Jill with the Black Panther Memorial is having a block party. I'm gonna be around the corner with Sister Tracy, and we're gonna turn this shit out, giving stuff free to the black community. Come to motherfucking Oakland, February 14th, and the shit starts at 10. And if you want a van, I got a license for you right here with my name on it. Don't fuck around and play that game with me, baby.
All right, Oak Town in the building. Oak Town.
Motherfucking California, February Black History Month. We gonna turn.
Throw it up. Yeah, represent Oak Town in the building.
I shave my sister. I shave.
Yeah.
And when I leave California, I
Hey, yo,
am
Q, your
moving
man
to
name is
Chicago.
Pan African Taz, man.
That's right. Don't be fronting on me, brother.
Nah, ain't nobody front on you. You good? Hey, you good, Auntie? Auntie, you good?
You try to front on me. You took
You gonna bring him home, Q.
Hotel
Him
brother, Willie
saying I
Grand
shit.
Rising, my brother.
You try to take 2 days and then go try to get on me too. You know,
No.
Y'all try to gang bang me.
No,
I'm
absolutely
here,
not.
sis. I
Hey,
need
hold
you to
on,
rest
wrong
in your
language. Hey,
feminine.
the language. I
Oh.
gonna say that was.
Crazy ball. Hell no.
Well, my sister Willie is here. I need you to rest in your feminine. You ain't gotta defend yourself no more.
Y'all try to, do me like that. I'll tell you, I can shut y'all down right now. Watch this.
I'm
That's
just
how
glad
them cases.
I can start
That's how these cases.
right
That's how
now.
niggas was catching
Y'all
cases back in the days.
I've been
Nigger babble.
Yo, we ain't been
if I start
nigga
crying
battling
right
that
now,
long.
all y'all get sore. Every last one of you. You see, I should have added it in there. I used to do that.
That's that new liquor that be having people out going out of control. Like back in the
That's
day,
that Four
motherfuckers
Loko.
doing this on the block, they be done passed out after an hour. This shit, they be going all night, nigga.
When I hit the liquor store, you know
If
what
I
I'm
would have
looking
started
for.
crying, all
Saying
y'all
I.
try it.
Yeah, that was fire right
I
there.
would have
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Taz.
Willie
These
held a
niggas
note
thought
just
I was
now.
bullshitting when I said
He
that
held
was the
that note
reason I
though.
started drinking. Like, it was that commercial.
I mean, it made niggas interested in the special brew. I will say that. That was
Right.
a fire ass commercial.
Hey, yo, Taz, that's my first sip of anything off the stoop. It was the special brew. When Nate Dogg said, saying
That
I.
beat was crazy, boy. What was
Oh, dang,
Prince?
I remember Nate Dogg.
Yeah, that shit
Oh,
was hard as
man.
hell.
Hey, yo, Taz, don't say
Yeah,
that in front of Psycho. He gonna
Nate Dogg.
crash on us.
Sipping on the scissor. Oh, yeah. And I think,
Yo, auntie, how you found this? How you found my channel?
am I what?
How you found my channel?
Am I from where?
No,
How
how
did you
did you
find
Are
my?
you
find
from
the channel?
Seattle? He said, "Are you from Seattle?"
Oh, Seattle. But no.
We were
I
asking what
know
social
that
media platform you follow Dev on.
huh?
Yo,
You got this
Well,
channel
I
from Dev?
have one of the brothers that's in the UNIA. He
Oh,
goes
that's
to
a fact.
college in Seattle, and
That's an
he
L for
might
the
have
UNIA, fam.
on. He's
That's a
trying to
whole L.
do things in the
Garvey
community.
Hey,
would
yo,
be
chill out,
displeased.
Taz. Chill out, man.
Marcus Garvey would be
Chill out,
displeased.
Taz. Hey, yo,
Yes, look,
don't take
you
me
want
back
the
to the
truth.
Garvey
You
night.
can't
Chill out,
handle
Taz.
the truth. You
Hey,
can't handle the truth.
Marcus Garvey would be very disappointed.
Handle the He asked the damn question. I'm giving the honor. You can't handle the truth. You go into a spasm
it's
altogether.
that late night market. But she's not a Garvey expert. She's an Aboriginal.
A spasm?
Tiabo?
How does that
Yeah,
happen?
she's
Aboriginal
Abo.
Garveyites, nigga, in the
Yo,
building.
That motherfucker don't give me no motherfucking spasm.
huh?
Man, it don't put me in no frenzy. You know what I'm saying? Like I told them and I tell you, we had these colors way before Marcus Garvey did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we don't want to go into that, huh?
No, I don't.
Is that? Oh, that we need a song now, y'all. We need a song. Because if we don't play a song, you know the motherfucker gonna knock on our door. Ah, you know, anyway. So,
Table bang gang. I hear you. TBG. Table bang gang.
no, it happens like that. But it only happens when you can come with the facts. As long as everything that our brothers and sisters are teaching other brothers and sisters, that you can back it up with the history, the facts. And I'm not talking about a YouTube channel. I'm talking about actually having the books and everything, the literature all together to show them. They can't do nothing. And they will never win. You see what I'm saying?
I see.
Yeah.
I don't.
No.
I'm sorry. I gotta be honest. I don't see
Whatever.
what
Who
you're
the fuck
saying.
is that? Oh, whatever.
Dude work on Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? Dude.
Who cares? So what? So he works on Wall Street. He's the one
This
that
nigga
knows
set
more
me
than
up.
me.
Hey, yo,
What?
Q, you see how my man did me,
Who
B?
that singer? Who was that singer? Wait a minute. Who was that singer that was what's his name? He sung that song, damn. And he also made his own what's his name? Oh man, what's the boy name? Shit.
Oh, wait.
That motherfucker was a broker. And he went to school and whatever. Get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck you work on motherfucking Wall Street.
That's why I don't drink, though, because I'm not a functioning alcoholic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people can actually function and, you know, be within the paradigm of the conversation, but still lost. I can't even do that. I just be fucked up. So, I mean, I think it's good that she can keep up.
All right, so this is who was the guy that was singing all the song? And you would never, he was a broker. And he went to school to turn around and do that. Actually, Keith Sweat. All right, so you're gonna sit over and tell me that you turned around and you went.
Why me, baby?
Not a broker.
Keith Sweat is also a stockbroker. Y'all didn't know?
That nigga Keith, boy, that nigga Keith was on there crying, nigga. There you go, telling me no again. That nigga
You
Keith
gonna
made a
sit
bunch of
up
loser
and
music.
tell me because you work somewhere whose Wall Street are you working at? It ain't had nothing to do with us as brothers and sisters.
Oh no, that not Wall Street Willie.
God damn, now sis gotta slow down. He was a stockbroker. Get the hell out of here.
Not with
Oh,
Wall
y'all
Street
thought
Willie.
I was lying. See, I know y'all motherfuckers good.
I did. Oh, okay, I admitted it. I gave it to you,
Keep
sis.
doing anyway. God damn it.
Hey,
But
Queen,
I'm a woman. You know
I
the
gotta
way
be honest with you. Stop yelling at me because I don't want to call the police. You're making
I'm
me
a
feel
woman.
threatened. Listen, let's talk. Let's talk. I need you to rest in your femininity with me. All right? So you did shock me with that. Keith
Keith
Sweat
Sweat, that shit
was a
you gotta put on
stockbroker.
when you done fucked up. You know what I'm saying? When you're in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
But where was you going with that, sis? Yes, he was a stockbroker. But what was the point?
All right, so the point of this, when he turned around, even though he did all of that stuff and he made the music or whatever, but he always stayed in his first passion. His first passion altogether was singing, right? But he had to have a way to keep the money flowing, right? And I'm telling you, Keith Sweat is good, but he ain't that goddamn good. Keith Sweat also made some stock moves and made some motherfuckers rich. That's what he majored in. Keith Sweat. Look, he never
All
got
right,
it.
but wait, you can't don't throw smut on Keith's name. All right, Keith Sweat was fire.
Oh,
You know I want your loving,
he
baby.
was better as a stockbroker, I bet.
Girl, you got me twisted over you.
Keith Sweat, he could probably get us some good investments. And he ain't involved in that Bitcoin shit.
Keith Sweat was a male. She's wilding down.
That Bitcoin bullshit, huh?
Nah, now I need her
Keith
sober.
That
Sweat
Hold
ain't
Bitcoin
on.
shit.
in it. Keith Sweat ain't in it. And don't forget, he went to school for that shit. That's why they kept Keith Sweat around, because
She got
Keith
mad sound bites, son.
hell he was doing. And he turned
She
around.
got
He
mad sound bites, bro. Gotta stop
Hey,
all
yo,
this.
Auntie, why you don't do the Bitcoin and the blockchain? Why you don't?
Say it again, that
every
Bitcoin
time
shit.
you turn around, them motherfuckers going to jail, right? If it's really like that, why y'all going to jail all the time and shit? You know what I mean? And then on top of it, don't forget the brother from Wu-Tang Clan. He was doing some shit with China. They done sentence him. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
That's the Fuji, sis. That's the Fuji's, not Wu-Tang. Fuji's. That's the
yeah,
Fuji's.
you know, out of the Fuji. And so we have to turn around. We have to look at that. When we change the collective, when we
Halfway know
change
what she talking
everything
about,
with
Taz.
money, we have to turn around and just create our own. Just say that, you know, just like the Green Book, right? Say we put,
Green Book.
a Green Book together of 2025 or whatever, of all Black-owned businesses. All with that alone, we can turn around and can't change the currency altogether. And you give these brothers and sisters this as they go, and that's changing the currency as it goes on with more and more land that we actually buy. And with the credit scores and doing all kind of
Oh,
stuff like
wait.
that.
Not the credit scores. Wait, you going too
Wait
far.
a minute, hold on,
You did belch, and you were supposed to say, excuse me. That's how I know you
I
drinking something
did say,
carbonated.
excuse me,
But no,
whatever.
listen,
Oh my God, you censoring
you're
me?
moving too fast, sis.
Are you fucking censoring me?
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's like, don't even censor. So the thing is, we can turn around and we can actually utilize this to our advantage in order to do other things. You understand what I'm saying? Because
The next
see,
time I belch and somebody asks me if I to say excuse me, I'm using that. You trying to fucking censor me?
Oh yeah. Well, good. So the thing is, we can utilize that to our advantage to the point that even under their narrative, we procreate and do what needs to be done as a collective to get out of it and keep it moving all together. Because in actuality, the shit ain't real any goddamn way. And it's not. Look at it. Motherfuckers don't even know what the hell they doing. They sign one thing, then they gotta change it around and this and that. And all these bastards up here in the political, whether they are Democrat or Republican, sit over there and say that they graduated from law school and they still retarded. So, but we turn around and we vote for this retardation.
You're not talking about Damo, y'all.
What'd you say?
That was an inside joke. Don't worry about it, sis. Go ahead.
So we turn around and we vote for these politicians, and they still do not change anything, let alone cancel out any laws that they have purposely placed on us as being melanated beings. How come they haven't thought about that at all? You see what I'm saying? Because they all drink the tea, right? And they want you to drink the tea. The only way that I say that, brothers and sisters, even if you want to get into politics, the only way to do it is we have our own political party and we group with none of them. Because all of them is full of shit, and that goes with the grassroots. And then motherfucker want to be green, mean, or whatever the hell they try to do. And the goddamn, whatever they change it, because they'll switch it again, independent of whatever. The only thing they want is the paycheck. Because you don't see these motherfuckers only time when it's time for election. And don't forget, the United States government turns around and pay these motherfuckers to come in.
So if I may, let me ask you, what should we do on the continent? Because if we're gonna get away from America, right?
I ain't moving from America. I'm staying right here and there. I'm not moving nowhere. This is
wait, how you gonna get away from the government?
Oh, I'm staying right here. So the thing is that we have to do, hey, you already know what has to be done. Right?
Do you think we should work with the continent, with Africa?
Well, I don't think that we should work with anybody until we get everything situated right here in the Americas first. So you can keep that on the back burner. You can do research. You can look at it. But you can't do nothing with anybody until you take care of your children, your family, right here where you have your own shoes on the ground, your own boots on the ground. And that's my only problem there. I don't hate anybody. I'm not racist. I like jerk chicken. You know what I mean? I eat the rice and, oxtail, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff. But I'm just saying that my people come first right here in America. And I think that we need to focus on that. And we're talking about a whole continent. Not just a country within a continent, a whole continent. And when you don't want to do that, my ancestors don't like that. You hurt their feelings. They don't like that. See? And they don't. So they better recognize that shit. And I yell.
That's interesting.
Any other questions?
It's on you, Dev.
You know what? Am I on the chopping block? Hey, let me tell you this.
My only question would be like on a regular given normal night, what is your actual bedtime?
Were you saying for myself or if I had an organization or something?
No, like for yourself. Like how much longer we got to deal with you before you take your drunk ass to bed?
Oh, go to fucking hell, god damn it. Whatever. Let me tell you this. I got something for your black ass. You sound like a hoe that needs to get
Nah,
what?
don't wait,
Bit
Auntie, don't
black
go there.
down.
We
I'm
said that
pimp
out of love,
slapping your
Auntie.
ass right now. I'm pimp slapping your motherfucking ass right
Hold on, before you pimp slap anyone, like you are drunk as hell, Auntie. You will admit that, right?
now. You said it. I
Is,
didn't say
is,
it.
is she gonna put a voodoo spell on Taz?
You said it.
My wife would take it off if she do. I ain't tripping.
You said it. You said it. And that's your opinion. Do you have the facts to back it up, Jack? Do you have a camera around here taking a picture? Did I take my did I lift up my shirt and get beads on my titties?
No, I'm just listening to you.
Wait a minute, hold
And
on.
if I had to
You
guess,
said,
I would guess still
hold on.
reserved.
No,
Think about
you're
it.
accusing me. You're accusing me of something.
I didn't
And you don't
accuse
have
you.
facts to back it up. So
Stop
you shouldn't
using that
come out
woman,
your
Willie.
mouth with it. Don't come out with your mouth with it.
Don't do that, Willie.
Don't come
Since
out
I'm
with
just
your mouth.
concerned, since I got to keep you safe, I'm just saying it sounds like you
Well,
might
I
have been
just said,
sipping on.
oh, now you stuttering. It's sad. Look, see, now you done started around this. God damn it.
That sounded like a Steel Reserve burp. I had an aunt that used to drink Steel Reserves, and I know that burp. That's why I was saying, I hope you haven't had too many. Just wanted you to tone it down a bit, Auntie. That's all. Trying to take care of you.
Hey, look. I don't need your approval. I'm trying to figure out, did you get a prescription pad somewhere? Did you get a prescription pad and saying that you were supposed to write me something for myself? Who turned around and told you to write me a prescription? Anyway, I gotta go. Anyway, look, give me a second.
All right, Auntie. We love you. And go ahead
Yo,
and hit the
son.
button. No, y'all are
Everything.
wrong. Okay? Y'all
Soundbite
are.
heaven, son. Yo, son. Yeah, anyway, I gotta go.
I'm still here. I just had to go one. This shit ain't over with, motherfucker. It ain't over with yet.
Yo, oh, sorry.
That's rather
Yo.
unfortunate.
Come on, Auntie. I can't have you out here like this, man. You gotta go to sleep, Auntie. Pop back out tomorrow, though. You know where we at.
To be clear, this is Apple territory. This is not Pan African.
Mm, mm, mm.
It's Ebony in the chat. Oh, we're Ebony in the chat. Oh man, hope y'all's entertained. Nigga Taz said, "Are you thinking of anybody from Seattle?"
My nigga tried, man. He tried to have the feminism conversation. He tried. I was like, oh yeah, this about to go left.
Yo, he said, "Big back energy, son. Y'all ain't shit." Yo,
I do, Camille. If I drink anything, I'm sleepy. I don't know how people be functioning heavily while drinking. That's a good thing to be able to do. I can't.
Still on that same motherfucking shit. Talking about somebody goddamn drinking. What the hell are you doing? Show your motherfucking pictures so we can see what's on your goddamn table. God damn it. Are you smoking trees? Let me see what's in your house. I want to see what's in your home since you got so much to say though. And then you're gonna turn around and still you haven't proven any facts. You don't even have one picture because of what? Let me tell you about how you came up with the Southern slang. The white supremacists was putting chemicals in the air, and they was chemicals in the environment, and it was coming on everybody, right? And then you turn around and you try to figure out why you got a slur. You have a slur because of the chemicals they put on our ancestors and have that southern twang. Right, and that's why they want to kill the CDC report because that's another part of your our representation. And then you're gonna sit over here and tell me, "Oh, I can hear how you sound. You might be from Baltimore. All y'all motherfuckers got the shit fucked. You don't know where the fuck I'm goddamn from.
No, my homeboy from Baltimore too.
You don't know shit about motherfucking
I know a couple cats from Baltimore.
Goddamn out.
From Baltimore too.
Oh, whatever. That's on you. That's on you.
What you gonna do?
Whatever you want to. That's on you. What your facts say, though, Jack? What your facts say? Show me why. And I have been in Baltimore with Dr. Ma'at. Oh, yeah. I can show you facts about myself.
Oh, yeah. You said Dr. Ma'at. Damn, that's what's up, man. You know, Dr. Ma'at.
Don't sit over there and try to act
like when was it? Was that when she got out of prison?
Damn.
Was that when she got out of prison for fraud or what?
I didn't even know Dr. Ma'at. Look, shut the fuck up. I ain't even messing with you, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't never heard nothing about Dr. Ma'at going to jail. Right?
Nobody did. Nobody did till my nigga exposed it, though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to tell the truth about these people.
Well, he better be telling the truth. Because you can't go around there saying people did.
I think she got caught like with some bricks or some shit for real. Like she was the brick lady, if I'm mistaken.
What are you talking about when you say bricks? You talking about masonry?
No, I'm talking about cochiary. You know what I'm saying?
Masonry?
Talking about marijuana?
No, there would be bales. I said bricks, white bricks, all white bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks.
Well, if we go back into Baltimore altogether, those politicians that they had in office was also they were also contributing to those same bricks that you're speaking of. We already know that Baltimore has been subjected to the worst time when it comes to political bullshit. And they have allowed it to go on, and then they turned around and let somebody take fall. But then on top of that, the motherfuckers don't go but so far. And then even the boxer that came out there, he bought a whole street. The motherfuckers burned it down. Come on, man. That blue light shit, man. Baltimore ain't canceled out. Baltimore's getting poverty pimped. And if Baltimore put everything together, shit, I agree with Baltimore. Take these motherfuckers out. Shit.
Yeah, because it's a little uneducated dude that be coming around here from Baltimore.
Goddamn, move down. He coming, Baltimore.
Yeah, because everybody I seen to talk to from Baltimore seems like they're either a Moor or they're just dumb. You know what I'm saying? So I have yet to talk to anybody from Baltimore.
Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Whatever. Where are you from, Goat?
Me? Shit, I'm from Ohio. I'm from Lima, Ohio.
So you're gonna call everybody dumb because they're from Baltimore?
No. I say he's dumb. And then the other people I've met from Baltimore, like, for example, a lot of the cats, they really can't pronounce words like do, they'll say do. Or when I say two, they'll say do.
They don't pronounce
so it's their accents, and at times go ahead.
They don't pronounce the words the way you want to. That means they're dumb.
Well, it's not the way I want them to. It's more of an issue with their enunciation in terms of being right here in America. You know what I'm saying? Like anywhere else you go, nobody stretches out the word do. It's only a two-letter word.
I wish you
It's only a
would
two-letter word. It's
now.
do. Do you understand that? Do. Do you understand? Not do.
What is
Not
that?
do.
Headlock. Did y'all hear the headlock? Did y'all hear the headlock? Did you hear the headlock?
Who's in a headlock?
Look, goat needs to be in a motherfucking headlock.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Y'all ain't hear the headlock. I say y'all gonna sit over there and say y'all ain't hear the headlock. You gonna sit over and say that motherfucker didn't need to go in the headlock a minute ago? Come on now, he needed that motherfucking headlock. He needed a headlock. Whatever, goat. Let me tell you something. I can't wait. I'm gonna get you in that headlock.
No, you're not.
You gonna flip, go. You gonna have to come to California.
Now you seem like a pretty nice person, though. If I'm being honest,
Anybody ask you for approval?
You know, maybe with a touch of alcohol on it. You know what I'm saying? It
whatever.
kind of sets you off. But nah, you seem like a pretty nice person.
I am not a Becky.
Congratulations, because I'm glad to hear that. That certainly makes it to where I can support you.
Ooh, guess what? Goat likes me.
No.
Yes, he does.
Don't say that. No.
Oh, yes, he does.
No.
Dad, do you hear it, Q?
I can appreciate you being a sister.
Oh, Willie, come on. Goat likes me.
I can appreciate you being a black woman. I have a great level of appreciation for that, but that's about it, though.
It's softening it out. I'm telling the truth for what, y'all? Goat is softening up. He likes me.
Again, that might be, pushing it a little too far. Again, you're a black woman, so, I'll respect and accept you as such.
Well, how do you know I'm a black woman? You claimed a minute ago you ain't
I can hear the sister all in you.
Wait a minute, hold up. So now you going with the sound again. Nigga, you can't ride had two masters.
Oh, there's no doubt that you're a black woman. I can hear it. You're a black woman.
How you know I'm a black woman, though?
I can hear it.
What is that? Oh, you can hear it in my voice.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. All right. So since you can hear it in my voice, what else can you hear, see? Because you have to realize all those senses.
211.
Well, okay, so I can't really see the brand, right? I can't see the brand, but I can see a 6-pack of an alcoholic beverage as well. Now, again, I can't necessarily tell you what the brand is.
So now you just retarded. And that is the problem with the public school system. Again, we have another example on why the public school system needs to be demolished.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just from that.
Yeah, because it's the public school system.
He said I'm a black woman, but he can see, and then he lied. See, them motherfucking crackers teach you how to lie real good, right?
They do, though. They do.
Yeah, and they do. And that's why brothers and sisters, they turn around, they lie. Oh, brothers and sisters. And you do lie. You don't see no motherfucking 6-pack. The problem that you see, you wish you could sit here with me with the 6-pack. And you won't. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't drink none of it. I don't really like alcohol, but
you do. Oh yeah, what you been sober? What you been alcohol free for a year? You went to AA?
No, I've never actually been able to stomach it. You know how some people can't drink. You know what I'm saying? Because they start throwing up after like the second beer. They're super drunk after 2 shots. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of them people.
In your stomach. So because you messed the line up in your stomach and you learned your problem and you can't drink, now you want to hate on people that can drink.
Hell yeah, I'm hating like a motherfucker.
You ain't nothing but a hater.
I'm hating. Yeah. I cannot believe you can drink like that. I can't fucking believe that shit. Fucking bullshit.
Come on, Q. Can we
that should be me. That should be me drinking like that, not you. I don't see how you get to drink like that, but I can't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't believe in intelligence design. There's no way God allowed you to drink beer after beer after beer. You done knock down 18 beers that I can't drink but 3. How does that happen?
Well, it goes on to the point on what you vibrated on. And you have to realize, and let's walk down memory lane.
Okay, let's
So
walk.
when you turned around.
Can you walk?
Yeah, we can walk. Let's
As long as
walk
she ain't
down.
driving, she good. She can't drive. She can walk though.
Yeah, let's walk down memory lane and actually go into the first time that you actually drank a beer.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was bad. So
No, I just want to go back to the first
I
time.
thought you was asking
I'm
me.
giving Auntie her car
I'm
keys, man.
asking
Fuck
yes.
that. We going in the car with Auntie. She's driving. That shit gonna be fun.
I thought,
That shit gonna be a memory.
We're trying to help a brother. Now, let's go back into the first time that you actually had any type of alcohol ever.
Yeah,
This
that's
is gonna be the story. Chad,
That's
this is gonna be the story she's gonna be telling while she's driving too.
this high school I'm talking about. First time I had some alcohol.
All right, let's talk about high school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I drank some alcohol with a few friends, and I was drunk and throwing up, and at that point I knew. And so, I tried it a few other times, but I just couldn't hang. I couldn't drink.
So when that happened and you was in high school, what grade were you in?
11.
You was in 11th grade. So you're trying to tell me that the only time that you actually had any type of alcohol was when you was in high school in the 11th grade?
No, that was the first time.
And the first time was in the 11th grade?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So you didn't have any alcohol, even when your family members had parties. You didn't drink anything or saw a bottle.
Oh no, hell no. No, my mom didn't play like that. Like, if I'd have got caught trying to sneak some shit, I'd have got
No,
fucked.
I
It
didn't
wasn't
say
worth it.
anything about sneaking.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like you would certainly. My mom wasn't saying, "Here, drink this." I didn't have them type of parents.
No, I didn't say that either.
Okay.
I'm just asking you the question. The question
Okay.
is,
Yeah, no, I was certainly not allowed to drink.
so how did you, when you got to the 11th grade, how did you get to the point, and this is the first time that you ever consumed alcohol, that
Yes.
you got to the point that you started throwing up? How did it get that serious?
I'm glad you asked that question.
First
So I was
time
in high school.
you ever drank alcohol.
So I was in high school, and I was in a high school where it was a majority white class, right? So I went to one of their parties, and they had a fucking keg of liquor, a keg of alcohol, and a bunch of liquor. And that was the first time I drank some.
All right, stop.
It was just a whole white, let's get smashed as high school students party.
Stop.
Oh, okay.
I didn't ask you a
Oh,
synopsis of what things that occurred during that
My
time.
bad. Yeah, I'm done
I
with
asked
that.
you your experience and why did you go and you drank like you did?
I mean, I was a dumb kid, an idiot, a
No.
moron. Yes.
We're not.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
That's the wrong answer too. Nope. That's wrong too. Why did you turn around? And remember, this is the first time that you ever tasted alcohol. And anybody in this room has ever tasted alcohol before, the first thing you're gonna do is flinch up or whatever, because it goes back to the taste buds again. So this is the thing right here. So when you taste it and you let it go, now we went into what?
It didn't taste good.
Force you to drink that
Oh
alcohol.
no, nobody forced me to drink. I drank, but it was nasty. It's not.
That
It don't,
mean that you drank it before.
but it don't taste good,
But you drank it before. And you
right?
did.
But you have to try it to see that it don't taste good.
Look, I don't give a fuck if the motherfucker tastes good or bad. The point is, what I'm trying to show, brothers and sisters, is that until we take accountability for our actions, we're not going to get any goddamn where.
Well, I take accountability for drinking at 16 years, 17 years old.
Look,
And
if you
I
can't
was
even
stupid
take
for that.
accountability from having a motherfucking shot of beer, you can't take accountability from doing something inappropriate in the community.
Right, like driving after you drink
If
that
you
beer.
cannot take accountability for the small things, you cannot take accountability for the large things.
Like Budweiser and stuff like
So
that. You
I
don't think
ain't talking about no beer. I'm talking about life.
like
And
talk?
Budweiser is owned by the KKK. So every time they give
Oh
you
no.
a Budweiser, that's owned by the KKK, and give them $1 for the Ku Klux Klan. And they
Damn,
all
I didn't know that. I did not know that. Wow.
Budweiser and Anheuser-Busch and some more shit. The KKK own.
Mm. Do they own St. Ives?
211 still reserved.
Look it up. I don't drink that shit.
I remember hearing they own Snapple, but I didn't know they owned
They
that.
own over 238 companies.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. I think they putting that liquor in our community for people to drink it and get drunk and then jump on YouTube panels and start talking crazy. I think that's the
I
conspiracy.
think they put it in. Look, let me tell you something. If you read that goddamn Jesus, that motherfucker turned motherfucking water into wine. And then on top of that, my ancestors created our own shit called motherfucking corn liquor. You better ask them crazy shit.
So that's Jesus.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus. So you saying Jesus was black? So that's what you say? You saying Jesus was black?
Oh, so now you doing this coon shit.
Oh.
Because Jesus turned motherfucking water to wine, he gotta be black now, right?
Yeah. Like you know what I'm saying? Want to get drunk and shit. That's what I'm asking.
Oh yeah, look, and I bet you brothers and sisters believe that. Yeah, I can believe now. Yeah, I can believe now. Yeah, he black now. You know why? He turned around and made water out of wine. All right, whatever.
They was getting fucked up though, up that wine though, that Jesus wine. You know what I'm saying? Because for real, like that, like for example, like when you drinking, do you think that you're drinking the wine that Jesus blessed, or like a version of it, or are you drinking like the devil's liquor? Because that's how I view it. You drink the devil's liquor, and then you start talking like, you know what I'm saying, like you're closer to God, but you were drinking the devil's liquor when you could somewhat immerse yourself in the word of God. Go read your Bible and, you know what I'm saying, actually do something beneficial.
What the hell was you drinking when you turned around and
Shalom.
your wife? What the hell was you drinking when you turned around and fucked somebody that you ain't married to?
Oh, wait a minute, man.
Your ass.
Wait a minute. We are married men, man.
Damn condom on. What the hell was you drinking when you turned around and got that job with that motherfucking supremacist and you know the bitch won't worth shit?
Why
What the
shouldn't I
hell
work for the cracker? It always
you
comes
travel
back to me
to
working for the
motherfucking
cracker.
Brazil and was sitting over there and then came back from Brazil because all y'all was going to Brazil trying to sleep with the women in Brazil because they so pretty. And them motherfuckers got more disease than the man of the moon.
You must be talking about the passport, bro.
You drinking in. Yeah. And then ask me what the hell I'm drinking. Because look, I ain't got no problem. I sure don't.
Yeah, that sounds like some passport bro shit. Do you know who that is?
Look, I sure don't. Look, I ain't got no problem. I ain't got to worry about somebody come on calling me from the CDC talking about, yeah, you was in Brazil and you were fucking them girls over there and they got to do another check on your.
You gotta worry about your kidney.
I'm picking up.
I ain't gotta worry about that stuff, you know. And them motherfuckers look, all them countries look, they be doing stuff, they got to go eating out the food in the pot,
Yeah.
and then you get the food and
Not the goat in the pot. Wait,
not
wait,
that
wait,
goat.
wait.
Look. My
Please
sister,
don't say that about them people, Auntie. Not you eating with the goat, Auntie. Now you're
my
going too far.
serious. My sister went to Kumasi. She married a man over there. My sister-in-law. This is we've been friends forever. The motherfucker, she saw me. She put on the camera. The motherfucking goat eating out of the motherfucking pot. Y'all eating that motherfucking shit, man. You ain't motherfuckers don't eat no motherfucking dog, cat. If you go over the motherfucking, what do you call it? Fuck gogi, puck gogi. What the fuck you think that is? That's motherfucking Kongogi is cat.
That one coat.
Kongogi is Kongogi is dog. Kongogi is fish. So motherfuckers, if you been in the military, you motherfucking ate that shit. If you ate some motherfucking Chinese food, your motherfucking ass done ate a dog, cat, and probably ain't human being around this motherfucker.
Oh no, don't say that, Auntie. I don't want to think about my kids eating cat. Auntie, you got any kids?
Well, my son transitioned, you know.
You said what?
I said my son transitioned.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
Do you?
Yeah, I got kids.
How many children do you have? Obviously, you don't know what you have because you said kids. Are they billy goats?
Sometimes Billy goats eat everything. They
Get
eat
out of here.
everything in
You
here
gotta go, wait a minute. You gotta call your children billy goats.
because they eat everything. I try to get. I be waiting for a plate in the
Y'all
refrigerator.
need
It
to
be
give
gone.
them something that actually don't give them nutrition.
You know
Maybe
how them
the
kids
reason
eat.
why they eat so much is because they need something that's gonna fulfill them.
Yeah, they growing.
They grown. How old are they?
I said growing. One is grown. The other two, yeah, they still on. They still on the tab.
And how old are they?
From 20 to 5.
Oh my goodness, you is fertile, aren't you? Well, that's a good thing. I think that is very imperative for us to turn around and procreate and have children. And it is very important because our children, even when people talk about the Bill Cosby show, and they said, hey, when Bill Cosby was on, the HBCUs made big time money because everybody wanted to go to college. And then he turned around and had Different World, and everybody was talking about the Divine Nine, and everything was going on with there. So the thing is, I think that it's important for our children to see positive black families that are actually doing the damn thing. And that speaks more than any revolutionary movement. You don't even have to be in a revolutionary movement just to be positive in your community. And when the
Uh,
other children see that, trust and believe, they're going to tell the other children. So you probably get a whole bunch of them over your house after a while.
uh, Auntie, if you don't mind me asking, and if you don't want to answer, that's fine, because I ain't trying to get too personal. If
Yeah.
you don't want to have a conversation. But how did your baby transition?
I'm through a miscarriage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Were you consuming alcohol?
I wasn't gonna ask that, Taz.
Yo, Taz.
Where
I
you
wasn't gonna.
where's your children at? Were you consuming alcohol? Because let me tell you something. If you want to go into the alcohol, it also affects you when you got to have that sperm. So don't think that your sperm does not also affect the child's growth as well, right?
Nah,
So
Auntie, when you said transition, we just thought you were talking about
are you
like a baby that
doing?
was growing.
You know what I mean? Or whatever. What are you doing? See, that's the thing right there. You ain't nothing but a little punk ass nigga that's sitting
That's
over there,
it.
and you
Oh
think
no.
that it's okay for you to turn around and say whatever you want to say out of your own mouth and make whatever. You know how young I was then and to what I am now? And then on top of that, you better be glad you on here. But just for that question alone, you would get the headlock.
No, Auntie. We were being
That had to
respectful.
be
I
like
didn't.
40
Well, he
years
gonna
ago,
get
right?
the
Please
headlock.
don't put me in a
At
headlock.
least 50 years
The
ago.
headlock. He gonna get the headlock.
Don't headlock anybody tonight, Auntie.
Well,
Chill.
he
That's
gonna
got to
get
be like
the
50 years
headlock.
ago. You had a good 50 years to make another.
He gonna get the headlock. You don't have a right to talk about anybody's children. You don't have the right to talk about anybody's family. Where's your children at? How come you not with your children? How come you not doing what you supposed to be with your children? How come you not with your baby mama? How come you on child support? I mean, I don't
Now,
know
why would you
what you
assume
do.
that, man?
Well, why,
I'm
motherfuckers?
married to the woman I had my kids with. Why would you
I'm not
assume
even
that?
talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh, I apologize.
Oh, my kid's grown.
I didn't know women had kids.
Well, get some more.
No, no, thank you.
Why no? Why? Here we go. Why no? Why not?
Nah, I'm too old for kids.
Oh,
Babies, little ones.
why not?
I
How
enjoy the
how young
grandbaby.
are you?
I
How come you didn't
enjoy
have any
the
more?
grandbaby. I don't need no more. Not for me.
How come you didn't have any more?
Well, I went ahead and I ordered that herb called Silajet, and I'm gonna see. Hey, I want to.
You still trying?
Yes. Does anybody want to give me some sperm?
Whoa.
Pop
No,
the
Auntie.
balloon with a
I
balloon.
told you I am
Shoot the
married.
balloon. Shoot the whole
Pop,
damn store that got
That's crazy
balloons.
right there, gang.
pop.
That was wild.
Come on. But you
Where's
don't want to
regular
give up
Joe in
the
the chat when you
sperm?
need him?
Yeah, baby.
You don't want to give up the sperm?
Oh, ugly. Wrong channel. This is Tanner. Auntie.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
No.
sad,
Auntie.
So
bro.
it's still again, regardless of everything that we had in this conversation, it
This is the
still
state of
goes
affairs
back
where black
again.
women are at. This is why I used to do that content. I was trying to prevent my sisters from getting on here sounding like this, man. You know,
Still goes back to relationships.
I tried.
You can never get away from it.
I damn sure tried, family. I promise you. I ain't want my sisters on here sounding like this, bro. Ain't nothing we can do though. It's a wrap. It's too late.
Oh, get the fuck out of your ass is over there smoking trees, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, but we don't
All
sound
right.
like you,
All
Auntie.
right, hold it.
Okay.
Yo, her echo got the super reverb echo. Yo, son, that was funny and scary at the same time, son. Yo, remember what vibe I'm getting? What was it? It was Friday 2?
All
Or was
right.
it Friday 3? The auntie that had to get the rent. What was it? Which Friday was it when it was collecting the rent?
I know exactly what you talk about.
It's
Terry
Chicago
Crews'
in the
mom.
house.
She was Terry Crews' mom. Said your
Yeah, Terry
daddy. I
Crews.
said, ha.
It's
Yo,
Chicago
you ain't
in the
shit. This
house.
nigga cute. I was trying to make it a better world, man, and y'all done got me caught up in this shit.
Yo, son. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know in the chat know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, yup. He had a little mustache.
Nigga Marcel said with the mustache.
Yo, I know it. Yo.
Hey, yo, brother
Oh,
Moses, relax, man. Chat ain't shit either. All right, I ain't the bad guy.
No, don't tell him to relax. Let him go ahead, because he already know what he getting ready to get. He already know you getting ready to get that smoke.
think she's asleep.
Where the smoke at? Where the smoke at? Where the smoke at? Where the smoke at?
I thought you was
So
asleep.
you want to
God
turn
damn.
around and say what everybody else is doing? Where the smoke at? Where the smoke at? Come on.
Auntie, you don't need no smoke. You need water and to go lay down.
Whatever, please. You trying to deflect right now.
Yeah, for
You
real.
are
You need to sit
smacked,
your ass
Auntie.
down, though. For real.
Deflect.
Yo,
Okay,
Auntie, you are
no, hold
Hey,
smacked,
on.
you
Auntie.
need to chill out, though. For real, though. Before I start
Yeah.
talking to you, for real, though. Like, you need to shut your ass up. For real.
This is
Shut
getting
your ass
Oh,
up.
really?
worse.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what you
Before you
saying
turn
right
this
now?
shit up a notch.
Is that what you saying right
I'm
now?
about to turn this shit up a notch. I
What you
don't
gonna
like
do
drunk
about it?
ass old women.
What you gonna do about it?
Fuck up.
See, this the thing right here. But you can say all that to me as a woman, but you won't say it to the white supremacists.
Hell no.
Go down there and tell
Hell no.
you
I ain't
They
get
don't
trying to
come
get
around us.
lynched.
how
They
I
come
don't
ain't
you
come
trying to
don't
get
do
around us,
that
lynched.
when
Auntie.
you get out of office?
You
How
ain't
come
gonna
you
lynch
don't
me.
go over there and take over their land? How come you don't turn around and do whatever, but you want to fight me? Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm a woman? Oh,
I don't
it's
want to fight you though. I don't. But sis. Wait, I don't want to fight you. I want you.
no. You
I
sit
want you to
over
go to
there
bed.
and you
I just want
disrespect
you to go to bed.
me
I want to
again
fight you.
as a black woman.
I just
All
want you to go to
that
bed.
you desire.
Go to
And you
sleep.
Don't
get
use that black
and
woman
you
card, Auntie.
manifest
Auntie,
me.
Auntie, even if it was
I
a man.
desire and I wish.
You're not a black woman right now. You're a
So
drunk
you
woman.
10 balls. 10 balls. Because let me
This nigga.
you came out of a pussy, and you shall not disrespect me. You may assume, but that is not right at all. You can
Nah,
sit
it's
over there and
not.
say, if you don't have the facts to back it up, Jack, you should keep your motherfucking ass closed. Because let me tell you something, just like you turned that picture over there and I see the green scarf that wears
Auntie, cut the
your
shit. You
head.
drunk, man. Auntie, stop it.
Whatever. No,
I be
go over
fucked up
there and you
sometime too,
let me
Auntie,
get
but chill out.
whatever.
We telling you
Somebody
out of
get the
love,
motherfucking
Auntie. Come on,
straight.
stop playing games. Auntie, let's get serious.
Whatever,
No.
go.
So, Auntie, what I'm supposed to do if I feel like you out in the street twisted and I'm trying to get you to chill and you don't want to hear me? What am I supposed to do?
First of all, you ain't driving my motherfucking car.
Chill.
Second of
I'm
all,
trying, I
if
swear to
I'm
God.
goddamn motherfucking twisted, I'm by my goddamn self. I ain't in
That's
y'all
your problem. You assuming she can't drink, little nigga. She can drink. She good. She can drink, drive. She's straight.
Look, dummy. Again,
Auntie ass is straight
nobody say
fuck
you can't
messed up.
no
That's what she
goddamn
is.
persons for me. What? Look. You see this right here? This is goddamn patriotic system right now.
I
Hey,
can't see it.
Auntie,
I
don't
can't
start
see it.
that,
I can't
Auntie.
see it.
This ass is doing
Don't
patriotic.
start that, Auntie. This
You
don't have
trying
nothing to
to
do with.
tell me I can't even answer my own
No, Auntie.
White
question.
If
man.
I'm trying to protect you, right, and
From
you
who?
acting like this, what am I supposed to do?
Who are you trying to protect me from first?
Right.
From yourself a little bit.
Tell this
But
nigga. Tell
yeah,
this nigga you
You
don't need
had
no
too much to
protection.
my
drink,
gun
Auntie.
on me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Here
So,
go a clip
do I
for me.
got my gun on me? All right. So, where we going? Like, hold up. Give me the whole scenario. All right. Do I got my gun on me? What we doing? All right. What we doing?
I hope you don't. Do you have your gun
But
on
I'm
you,
just
Auntie?
saying, though, we got to figure this out. And I'm talking about a serious.
I'm
Because my
saying you need to
goddamn
go home,
woman
right?
like
Look,
shit
I'm gonna give you
on
the
me.
scenario. Look, we outside, you feeling like you feeling right now, and I'm telling you, Auntie, you need to
Do
take
I
your ass
have my
home.
gun on me or not?
You answer that. I hope you
No,
don't.
look, you say you
That's
put the
my question for you.
scenario
Do
together.
you have your pistol on you, Auntie?
Yeah. Do I?
Yeah, you really need to go home.
Oh, really? trust and believe. Every time I go somewhere, I got my shit locked and loaded. And I'm gonna tell you like this: you better leave me the motherfucker alone. And you may think that I may be intoxicated, but I got you. Just like the drunken master with motherfucking Bruce Lee. Don't get the game twisted,
Now, see,
motherfucker.
that's the thing. At this point now, that's what
No,
I'm
hold
gonna
up,
do.
hold
I'm
up.
gonna
That's
go
on
home.
you. That's on you, go. That's on you.
I
That's your problem. Your problems ain't got shit to do with me.
don't like Bruce
Got
Lee.
shit to do with what I'm doing in my community. Ain't got shit to do with whatever I'm trying to do. That's your shit, man.
But I
That
don't
ain't
like.
shit to
But
do with
wait,
how I
but
do
wait.
mine.
Why you bring up Bruce Lee? I don't like Bruce Lee.
Whatever. So what? I like Bruce Lee.
He ain't black.
The original Asiatic of black. I don't give a shit.
Oh boy, here we go. Here come the haplo groups. Hey, Auntie, I'm not doing the haplo groups with you tonight. Okay, we're not doing the Asiatic.
What's the Haplo? What is that? Haplo.
Big black Asiatic. I see what
I'm
time
just
it
messing
is.
with you, Auntie.
I don't
So
know.
that's what you are, sis. You black Asiatic. You the Asiatic black woman.
I am the all. I am the I am. I am the Alpha and the Omega. I am the beginning and the ending.
Oh,
I am the
right there.
creation of all life.
Look, man.
I say who I want to say, who I am, whether motherfuckers like it or not. I don't give a shit, because when the real people come to this and you see them, they don't give a fuck. Does a cracker give a fuck if you from Africa or goddamn Somerset or motherfucking Black Panther? No, when they see y'all motherfuckers together, all they see is black. And then they kill that last one of you and never once ask you, what organization are you with? So why the fuck do I have to address myself to brothers and sisters to tell them who I'm with? You see what I say right there? I am Oscar Self-Empowerment Center, a Quet Carver S on, whether you like it or not. That's your opinion. I don't give a shit. You don't give a shit what a white man doing. Why the fuck you all up on my shit any goddamn week? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you be on the cracker shit? Why don't you go over there and ask them motherfucking shit? Why you gotta be on my shit though?
You right though. So do you know where any drunk white women are? So I'm gonna ask them.
My shit.
If you know where any drunk white women are, I'll go ask them.
You know, if that's what you want to do, you know, they say you lay with dogs, you wake up with fleas. So go right ahead. I ain't gonna help you do none of that. You ain't bring them motherfucking fleas around me. Hell no. I don't allow no fleas around here.
So let me see if you can keep up with this thought, right? So I would say a drunk black woman is equivalent to any white woman. Like you off your square, you don't know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to be away from the public so we're not actually seeing you move in this direction. See what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you're a decent person. However, what ends up happening is the alcohol begins to consume you. And so now, you know, you're spewing nonsense and you really do sound like you could use a nap.
All right, so can you pull up the paperwork where you got those statistic reports from? Because I would like to see that. You know what I'm saying? Because again, it sounds like a motherfucking opinion, like everybody got one, like a goddamn asshole. So
Yes, it's an opinion.
I
It's
would
an
like
opinion.
to see those papers that you said that the black woman, because this is something. Every time them crackers do some shit, right? They
Every
turn
time.
around and say the black woman did this, and that. And then they try to make the black man don't want to be with the black woman. And then they tell them that you got to be with the white girl because the black woman got all these diseases. The black woman is this, the black woman is that. And they turn around and they do that to us. That ain't got nothing to do with any shit with them motherfucking crackers talking about any feminism. That has something to do when they trying to take it away for us to have a family and procreate. But they don't mind you to procreate with that cracker bitch. They don't mind you to procreate with Becky or anybody else or Honduras or whatever you're going to do. When you procreate with a black woman. So they turn around and they make her look like nothing, and that's what you're talking about. So
Yo, Honduras was wow.
Honduras crazy, gang.
Again, let's go back there. Look, see, this doesn't come for anything.
That is the power of that
comes
red pill
to
shit,
the
though, Chad.
power of who we are in the beginning. See, them motherfuckers don't talk about that shit. They don't say nothing when you have them mulatto babies, but they got something to say. We have our own children amongst ourselves, and you want to say my womb is tainted, and they is a liar. Motherfucking liar. They the ones with the disease, and they the one that brought all disease here, and they are.
Yeah.
I gotta say, answer that motherfucking question.
They also bought malt liquor. And that's the thing, like, there's several ways to get caught up, Auntie.
Yeah, because I mean, when you think about it, like, I do agree, they brought all the
beer shit. I tell you what, that you need.
But wait, just let me say this though, because I do agree with you on that point though. They brought all the disease, right? So when you say that, I'm thinking about some of the diseases that they brought in. Alcoholism would be a disease that they brought here. See what I'm saying? And so because they presented alcohol,
that's how they turn around and they let them crackers get all the benefits because they turn around and say they have an alcoholism disease and however, whatever. But when they turn around and they put crack in our neighborhoods and goddamn heroin, there was no goddamn disease. And so the disease that you're talking about is a goddamn beer. But them crackers will get everything, but they leave you stranded. And they gave you everything. And all of us say that you don't have a problem. You don't have a mental illness. As you ingest the shit in your goddamn veins, at least you can piss out a goddamn beer. But you cannot piss out no heroin. You cannot piss out the crack. You cannot piss out the methamphetamines. You cannot. That takes a toll on your body. You cannot piss out the fentanyl. And then they turn around and the only battle that you have is a beer. Let me tell you something, you motherfucking white supremacists and you low-life supremacists. Yo, motherfucking, when that damn Jesus of yours turn it into wine, goddammit.
Amen.
And then when you turn around and thought it was okay for you to defile our family. So hell yeah, you need a motherfucking drink so you don't have to pull out your goddamn machete.
Jesus would not support this. Like, I don't think Jesus would support this though. From what I understood of Jesus, he wanted our families to be intact. He wanted us to be good mothers and fathers. And when you're consuming alcohol, I can't be sure that you're actually achieving the status of what would be a good mother.
I think they should be glad that
I want to understand, you know,
because I want to do to the white supremacists, you know what I'm saying? I can't do everything at one time. So, you know, it'll be good, you know, sometimes drink a little alcohol and then I'll relax a little bit, you know, and, you know, smoke my little trees or whatever. Because if I want to do what I want to do right now, you wouldn't see a cracker tomorrow.
Pause. Like, chill out. Don't say stuff like that.
Yeah. Look, that's real. And that's the honesty that I feel. And ain't nobody gonna take that away from me. And it's not about me being on no YouTube. It's not about me drinking my beer. You think that I
know it was
don't
good.
feel
So without no beer, you a crash then, huh?
He has to go through, and you think that shit is a joke to me? It ain't no
No.
motherfucking talk to
Hey,
me.
yo, Fi, chill out, Fi.
So basically you need the alcohol because without the alcohol you will crash out.
Oh, whatever. You know, it ain't even about no crash out. It's about you deflecting on yourself in order for your reflection to be me.
Ooh,
Maybe
that was fire. Ooh, you deflected from
or
yourself
whatever.
with your
You
reflection
know
of
what, nigga, get off my
This
motherfucking
nigga really gonna use that shit in the debate
Ooh,
too,
that was
yo. I
fire,
can't
nigga. That
stand
was
this nigga.
pussy.
I can't.
Something else.
Oh man, you ran a deflection for me to become your reflection.
All up in here
Look.
like I'm married to you or something.
All that protection was to run a deflection for me to become your reflection. Damn, that was fire, sis.
Hey, yo,
That
Fi,
was,
I hope
that
you
was fire.
working. You in the chat, Fi. Get ready. This what you gonna have to deal with, man.
That was fire. All that projection just to run a deflection so you can make me your reflection. Wow.
Don't be stealing my shit, motherfucker.
Man, I got to have that
Don't
one,
be
sis.
stealing
That
my
was
shit.
amazing.
Don't
That's
be
what I'm
Yo,
stealing.
Fi,
saying.
log off and go work,
I
Fi.
should have knew you was gonna say something I could use tonight. You can always learn something from the elders, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I was thinking of.
There you go, trying to pull a shade card again. Oh, now you gonna pull elders like your motherfucking ass is that much younger than me. Come on, tell your age, motherfucker.
I'm 48.
All right, then. How many years is that for my 53?
5.
All right, then. So who the motherfucking elder?
That would still
Because I
make you
wouldn't
the
have been in.
elder.
No,
I
hell
would not.
no, motherfucker. Hold up.
I wouldn't have been in high school with you.
We got some elders right here. Who in their 60s? Who in their 70s? That's still living. Who in their 80s? Who in their 90s? Still living. I'm here.
So check it out though. Here's my question though.
Judge to dismiss the motherfucking case because you don't realize who the fuck your motherfucking peers is.
But look, if I gave you a 12-pack for Christmas, how many of them would you be able to drink in that one day?
If I gave you a headlock at one shot, hold up. Let's do the 12 days of motherfucking Christmas right now. Because if I put you in that motherfucking headlock, that's the only thing you're
The first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
headlock. You better
That was wild.
how much you gonna get right there with a headlock. Yeah, motherfucker. Anyway.
No, I'm just wondering, because some people can knock back a whole 12-pack. I know, I've seen people knock back a whole 12-pack like it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I was just wondering
how come we can't get any music around here?
This ain't no club. What you mean?
What you saying though?
This ain't no club. Like we ain't here to party.
Great shit.
Like we talk about science and STEM and like is the earth flat?
Y'all motherfuckers ain't talking about no goddamn science or what? What you saying? What
We do talk about science, auntie, but we can't talk around you. You and that 211 done took over. So now that's why you the focus.
Wait. What motherfucking science that motherfucking talking about? Ow, damn. What motherfucking science, man?
Political science.
Political what?
Like you know how like in chemistry you have to mix like because for example when they making these liquors, you can't just mix any liquor together. And I'm sure you know that as a drinker, right? So when you drinking one liquor,
don't be trying to deflect again, motherfucker.
I'm talking about science.
Drinking no liquor, and
she
that's
going out,
alleged. Now, anyway,
yes, I mean it's alleged, but I mean I'm just saying. Like,
yeah, whatever. And I'm gonna take this in a court of law. And yes, I am what? Yes.
Oh, I think I have enough empirical data to prove that you had a touch of alcohol here tonight. There's enough empirical evidence to prove that.
All right, show it.
You
Show
you
me
you.
show me the evidence. Show me the evidence, little freaky boy.
Well, what would have to happen is we would have to rewind the video and watch
Oh
it again.
yeah,
And
of course. Do it. You
so
said
we're
you
like,
were talking like you walk it.
Oh,
Do it
you'll
like
agree
you
in the
show it.
morning.
Now, wait a minute. I'm gonna
If
play
you
a
hear this
song
footage
right
in the morning, you'll agree.
we're literally collecting the data as we speak.
All right, let's do it.
You're
I want to
guilty.
see the pictures too.
Well, okay, turn your camera on.
Oh, please.
I'm just saying we could see a picture of an actual drunk person right in front of us. If you turn your camera on right now, we can see what it looks like to see a drunk ass sister.
I'm glad that she called you little freaky boy, son. I don't know what kind of insult that was, son. I don't think the fuck did she just call you that?
Bro, she just called me freaky for no fucking reason,
You
bro.
little
Yeah,
freaky boy.
Bro, I felt violated, bro. Like
I
you
know
you
you
are
did.
violated. Violated right now. Yeah,
she violated me right there, bro.
I'm getting ready to look. I'm getting ready to play Little Flip Game Over.
Nigga Taz like, I don't even want
And
to
I'm
play
gonna
no
turn
more.
my
Talking about
video
what she
on
said.
and show you my middle fucking finger. I play Little Flip though. Game over. Little Flip. One of these days, if y'all can do something, all right, so put that on my list. Can I meet Little Flip?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll meet with you.
Me.
But you would have to be sober. He probably don't want to meet you if you've been had a few drinks and
Ain't
shit.
nobody sitting over there. You act like you some motherfucking record deal.
No, not necessarily, but I'm saying just as you know, the average man ain't really trying to be around no drunk ass woman though. You know
Ain't nobody asked what an average. I want an above average man.
Oh, we
I
definitely ain't
want
dealing
a
with that
man
shit.
to pick me up. And
Above average man
like,
definitely ain't dealing with your shit, auntie. I'm gonna be honest.
man.
Yeah, you gotta leave that alcohol alone though. Otherwise, like you're missing when he come by. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be sober and ready and locked in, you know, just in case. You know what I'm saying? Right now you off your square.
Yeah, really? Oh my God. I gotta listen to y'all, you know.
Yeah, I'm saying your potential mate could be out there watching right now.
Yeah.
And you drunk, you done ran him off.
It's over.
Yeah.
Fuck that. No. It's
You
over.
gotta learn to shut the fuck up. That way you
nigga.
won't run these men off.
I'm saying not to no disrespect, but she said she had.
No, that's the
fucked me up
concept.
when she said her kid transition. I really thought she was gonna say like a 15-year-old. I ain't wanted to say that.
Yeah, we got to get into some bullshit though, bro. You got to get ready though, bro. Like when you sharing my strings, bro, it's up.
Yeah, y'all right. You right. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get this all right because you know the brothers ain't probably gonna want to deal with me and stuff.
Yo, this nigga. Wow.
No, you gotta be kidding. The brothers don't want to deal with you. I can't believe these black men.
Y'all right though. You know what I'm saying? And I got listen to this shit, you know. But look, hold up. I got a little flip on here right quick. Because I'm gonna let this how I feel about that motherfucking shit right here. And Lil Flip kind of like gave me like, you know what I'm saying? He kind of like gave me like a realization, you know, about life.
That was like 20 years ago though, fam.
Whatever, it don't even matter. So what? Who be judging everybody? God damn
But I'm
it.
saying though, you gotta like come up to date though, fam. Like you can't have an epiphany in 2004 and then kind of be stuck there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep it moving. You know what I mean?
You don't even know what I mean.
Yo, we can't do the music.
Game over.
Yeah, this
Game
is
over.
No.
Game over, Dev.
Oh my God.
don't even know.
Wild and drunk in the crib listening to YouTube playing music. That's that Lapita Network shit, son.
All right, I ain't gonna play the music no more. But I'm just saying, Lil Pimp,
That's an L on Houston.
play that
Hey, yo,
song.
Houston, hold that L, Houston.
Lil Pimp, Lil Pimp,
Houston.
I mean, you can go. Yeah, you can.
song. You don't hear me though. You don't hear me though, right? You don't hear me though.
This is a classic one right here, fam.
Now
This is
this
a
is dead
classic.
classic.
I got my own shit.
It's a classic,
Hey, yo,
fam.
Taz, wait till
That's with
PhD
it.
Diva hear this one.
That shit old, bro.
You heard, Taz? Wait till PhD Diva hear this one.
God damn, bro. Hell fucking no, bro.
I can hear, yo, son. I would love to hear her argue with JP, son. I think she'll cook JP though.
She would, though. She got
She'll
more
cook.
facts. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, she
It
got
was,
more facts. She'll cook JP though.
Shit.
That's
I'm
a fact.
like, Curtis Blow, who was it? Keith Sweat was worked at Payne
Yo,
Weber. What?
that's my
She got
man.
more facts than JP.
I remember,
Just
look,
depending on
back
how much
in the day.
Gatorade she drink, man. That's
Hey,
I got my
Bootsy,
money on
if
sis.
you
Hey, yo,
out
sis,
there,
chill.
I'm
I gotta
talking about
tighten you up. Nah, hold up.
Bootsy,
Nah, it's over, bro.
Bootsy Collins.
You about 4 shots too late, bro.
Single, baby. Yeah.
But no, I was just trying to get some clarity. So, are you drinking wine, taking shots, drinking beer? What exactly is it that has you intoxicated tonight?
Black Power.
You intoxicated off Black Power. Okay, then, sis.
Black love is Black Power.
Yeah.
Always be the way it is when it comes
We
to.
ain't talking about Black
So
Power
basically,
malt
I
liquor.
didn't think about the
Yeah,
Are
moonshine.
you
he
drinking
asked
Colt
you a question.
45, Still
This is like
Reserve?
you shit.
Come
Damn
on,
it.
be honest. We are not talking about Black Power malt liquor, sis. You know what
Depends on
we
what she
asking
had,
you.
though, bro. It could be moonshine. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Oh,
some
you
people
want me to
make
be
their own
honest?
liquor.
Nah, that was the
Damn
211
you.
burp. I'm telling you.
And
Tell the
if you
truth,
don't
sis.
like my answer, it's not my problem. It's your problem. I said that what has me intoxicated.
Yes, you have now become my problem. Yes. Yes. You've
So,
now
are
become
you
my
a
problem.
foundational Black American, my sister? Are
Huh?
you a foundational Black American?
I am the all.
What is that?
Yeah, I am. I am all that I say that I am.
Ooh,
So you Hebrew.
I heard that from somewhere before. Is that in the Bible or
Hey,
something?
yo, chill. Let me chill for
In the
Swarthy pop
Bible,
out.
you really
I
going
ain't
back
going
to
that route.
the go.
But she is not drunk.
Yeah, I wanted to see if she was FBA because she was saying she came from an Aboriginal tribe earlier.
And I'm not gonna sit up. Yes, I do. When it goes back to my heritage, but I don't have to turn around and join anybody to discover who I am.
No, I agree with that for sure. I agree with that for sure, for sure.
And I'm also a Bay.
A Bay?
Yeah. You know,
I mean, like
I'm
a Moor?
also in the Moor Science Temple of America,
Yeah.
like Houston Bay. And I also took my Shahada at the age of 17. And then on top of that, I did studies also with the Sabians, with
You said Sabio?
Dr. York.
Man, shout out to Sabio. Straight up. I didn't know she studied with Sabio.
And then on
Said
top
the
of that,
Sabians. I didn't even know Sabio had a Sabian.
you know, study Marcus Garvey, whatever. Like I
You
said,
didn't hear her say Dr. York?
No, I didn't hear that.
I
You
said,
wow. Don't you know that man in jail?
do you know the motherfucker in jail?
Yes, I know. Do
All
you?
right then.
Why would you follow him?
You sitting over here trying to discredit me again.
No, I ain't. No, I'm asking you a question.
Really, I'm not getting why you want to constantly attack me.
I ain't attacking you yet. I'm asking you about Malachi Z. York.
You constantly attack, and you did. You
Because
talk
I've been joking all the way up until now. Now I want to ask you a question for real,
so
but
let's go
I don't
into
think you'll be able to
what's
get it.
not
So
a joke.
let me
Let's
keep
go
joking.
into what's not a joke.
Let me keep trying to
Let's
joke.
go
I
into what's not a joke. Since I am the comedy show, let's go into what's not a joke.
Okay, what's not a joke?
All right, it's up to you. You started the narrative from
Okay, cool. Yeah, so what's not a joke is Malachi Z. York being locked up for 135 years for messing with kids, and then people out still propagating his name.
Yes.
Huh?
And it was actually longer than that. And then you already know when it comes to anything that when someone wants you to think outside of the box, they turn around and they can come with allegations. I'm not sitting over because I wasn't there, right? But some of the information that he does share is actually conducive, and he's not alone because a lot of them are just as bad. Even when it comes to Umar Johnson, he ain't nothing but.
Umar Johnson not in prison for messing with kids.
All right, hold on. All right, I know that, but he still has turned around and did some shit he shouldn't do in black.
Absolutely, he's done some shit he shouldn't have did, but he ain't in prison for messing with kids.
So
there's levels to this shit.
All right. Like I said, I'm not a member of their organization. I'm just looking at just the the fruit that's actually produced. And I'm
Like
looking
Polite. Like you ever heard of Polite?
That little sorry ass nigga.
Yeah, that's the fruit that Malachi Z. York produced.
Well, even when you go to Brother Polite, don't forget he was actually a blood in the beginning and before he turned around and joined.
Blood for what?
And then on top of that, Brother
A plug for what?
He was a blood. I don't know nothing about that. I didn't know he was a gangbanger.
Oh, he was a gangbanger before he turned around and did everything else conscious. And if even we're gonna go on that, we can talk about all the forms, like Queen of Four, all right, like Brother Rich, all right. Let's talk about Tahaka that sit over there and want to gossip so much about Tariq. And Tariq ain't no better either. He got skeletons in his motherfucking closet too. You know what I mean? So all these motherfuckers really don't have no domain over any of us. It's what we allow that we gonna do amongst ourselves. It's just because
I
ain't
try to tell
nothing
them that same shit
right.
about the wall. I tell them you know about the wall too, right, sis?
What war?
The ice wall.
Nah, yeah, the ice wall.
Are you talking about as far as ice coming in there?
Yeah, ice.
No, not that ice.
Yeah, build that wall. Trump.
Do you believe in flat Earth?
No, she's not in there, man.
But I bet you know about Trump and ice and build that wall. I bet you know about that.
I think that one of the things that we're missing is we're missing the point of they're collected all together, right? Because when you actually go back and you think about it, what are they really doing?
Did you vote for Trump?
Huh?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for me. Did you see
Put
my
your name in?
Yep. Did you see my name on it?
That's what's up. That's what's up. I wish you would have won. I mean, what's the difference between you and Kamala when it comes to that?
Oh, whatever. Go fuck you too, go. The bitch don't even know how to do fucking collard greens. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, fam. Seem like you and Kamala both like to knock a few back here and there.
Oh, whatever. I know what you are. You know what you are? You're a fucking pain in my ass. But you know what happens with pains in the asses?
Pause.
They get remedies, right? Because you ain't always gonna be a pain in my ass.
Well, you could remedy that by like taking your ass to bed, though.
Yeah, whatever. You carry your motherfucking ass to bed.
That would be the easiest way to remedy that shit right now. Just like go to bed. Like
Carry your ass to goddamn bed.
I'm not far behind you.
Whatever. And where are you at, Joe?
I'm at home.
Where's home?
Las Vegas, Nevada.
Oh goddamn, we on the same timeline. This ain't any fun. Where in Chicago in the house?
It's probably everybody probably in the bed in Chicago. It's cold the motherfucker up there.
Where in Chi-Town?
Niggas somewhere under a blanket in Chicago. Yeah, watching a movie.
Sounds good. Out of Nevada. Really? Y'all motherfuckers live in Nevada?
No, just me. I'm the only one that's far away. Everybody
All right,
else.
so where's everybody else live at? Willy Wonka?
Willie stay in Canada.
Canada? Get the fuck out of here. All right, Q.
Ontario.
Canada?
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a state anyway soon once Trump take it over, so it'll make a difference.
Trump ain't taking over no motherfucking Canada. All right, Q Butter, where you from?
Oh shit, he from Staten Island.
By way of
Staten Island. You know, ain't nothing going on in no motherfucking Staten Island. All right, Dad, where you from?
South Dakota.
Mars.
What?
See, and that's the problem right there right now. Don't be thrown off. There are black people in South Dakota.
Get the hell out.
It's definitely black people in South Dakota.
Line your ass off. A bunch of liars. Then somebody gonna vote for y'all ass. Shit. Fuck that.
Yeah. Very interesting.
But I do appreciate that y'all love me. You better love me because when I take over this motherfucking shit, you better recognize who the fuck I am.
Wait, you ready for president?
What the fuck? Ready for president? Shit, what kind of motherfucking question is that? Y'all trying to set me up and shit?
No, you said when you take over. I thought you was implying like you said you was gonna take over. So I thought that meant like you was like gonna run for president.
Isn't it? Oh, what? What do you want me to be president of?
What are you taking over?
The motherfucking world. Are you ready?
I mean, sure. If a black woman takes over the world, I'm perfectly fine with it. I don't have an issue with black women.
You just said like Kamala.
I wouldn't call her a black woman.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. So within all of that, we have to turn around and we have to create our own dynamic altogether. That means that with that, we have to turn around and do what we're gonna do as the original beings of the world. But if you don't believe that you are original, then like they said, even in that cracker Bible, faith without works is dead. So where's your faith lie? Your faith lies within your DNA, your people here. And don't sit over there and think that everything is in the South. We created everything. And
I don't think the white man care about none of that shit. I don't think the white man care about if you original or none of that.
You know what? Look, you need hold up, put the bell out. Go.
It's like You understand, like you gotta, like for your own family researching for.
You need a choke. You get that choke. You get a choke.
Like for your own personal knowledge, I definitely understand, but like when it comes to getting reparations and getting things done, I don't think the white man cares who the original man is and Aboriginal and 40,000 years ago and whatnot. You have to be able to show an atrocity. You got to be able to prove this shit.
Giving a fuck what the white man give a fuck about.
I'm saying, but you got to though. If we talking about reparations, this stuff matter.
We do not. We don't have to give a fuck about what that motherfucking cracker is thinking about. We don't have to give a fuck what that motherfucking tractor is thinking.
I think we do because we're trying to put something in front of
All you gotta do is bring them motherfucking facts and tell them motherfuckers to exit left to the door.
But see, how we gonna bring them facts if that's all we know is movies and quotes?
Well, that's when you go back and you do the research. This stuff is done. How can that motherfucker sit up there and do a genealogy test and tell these your family, whatever that motherfucker is on that TV?
You said genealogy?
Yeah, he does it.
Now, what is genealogy? What is that?
Well, look. Don't try to start your motherfucking shit right now.
I'm just asking. I've never heard of the study of genealogy, but I mean, there may be something there that I'm missing.
Don't even try. Goddamn, Charlie Kirk.
Genealogy. Now, again, what are we studying when we're studying genealogy? Is that our genealogy? Would it be your genealogy?
All right, so this motherfucker come on TV and have these movie stars get on there and tell them about whoever they come from or whatever, saying whatever. So you gonna sit over and tell me how the fuck they get that motherfucking shit, but they can't sit over there and tell where we came from or how whatever. It's some bullshit. That's they shit. And look, it don't even motherfucking matter to me. I don't even motherfucking care. I'm going on straight of me. You know what I'm saying? We're going to ride up, pull up, and tell them up and get the fuck out. And that's it. Isn't that what they did to our ancestors? So why do you think that it's okay? Did they have any paperwork or did they have anything to actually justify their devilish behavior? And we're supposed to turn around after we done got robbed, burned, barbecued, eaten. That we supposed to go to these motherfuckers and tell them to sign whatever. We need to go to these motherfuckers and tell them to get the fuck out. But we have to do that in order to put the boots on the ground right here in the Americas, owning our land, because we have to grow from there and create our dome. And that dome is the power that comes inside of us. And that only power that we can have as it goes on constantly is the power that we have for ourselves. And they cannot do nothing with that. They're banking on us not unifying. They're banking it on us to turn around and say that we are using to create negativity and everything like that. And that's what they're banking on. And it's not even about unifying, even if you are going and don't agree with the semantics. It's about what needs to be dealt with right now. The revolution should be one of the first things is get our children out of these school systems.
Yeah, I agree because, like, for real, like, for example, earlier you was mentioning the out of Indian theory, right? Where you think that we're Indians and didn't come from Africa and your family always been here. And so when it comes to that, do you think removing our children from the schools will help them get closer to their Indian ancestry?
Well, this is the thing right here. Even when you think about Hawaii, they are over there right now in 2025 burning their land and everything else, and beating them, telling them that the children can speak their original tongue of their language, right? I'm not saying anything. What I'm saying is one of the things that we have to stay focused on is the love that we have for our families all together. It really doesn't bother me what language my child wants to speak, because the only language they're going to learn at the end of the day is who really is the enemy. And this right here that's in front of you, of letting you know, it's called Black nationalism. And that's it. And that's all my Chinese know. They want to learn 50 million languages. I don't give a shit. That ain't got shit to do with what we doing right here. Because we are the all. We are the Alpha and the Omega. All these languages you talk about, that's how you can have a tribe called a parent tribe. That's how you can have certain things, and you hear the language. Even when they say that you do not understand Arabic, you know it. If you give your body or whatever the chance to absorb it, whatever you need. Doing shit. We on the motherfucking hamster wheel. It's trying to jump off away from their narrative, away from their matrix. You can call it whatever you want to. I don't give a shit, because I know what I'm talking about. And I do. So what you got now, Go?
Nothing. I'm impressed, actually. I would have never thought a woman this drunk would be able to like continue to converse this long and
yeah, you trying to insult me again. See again. So it's not about what he's saying again, because he still turned around and he insulted me.
I did.
And then yes, you did.
And
I
thought I was giving you some
hold
praise.
up. He said this intelligent or however, whatever, and still put me in the category of the white supremacist, the cracker bitch. I will never be in a category as a motherfucking white supremacist, honorary supremacist, cracker bitch, no Becky or anything like that.
You are though.
No, hold up.
You're taking a white man.
You turned around and you said that how can I take this information from whatever? Somebody being drunk. What the hell was they doing to you when you sat over there and read that song and did your little twinkle dance and had your children believing that this motherfucking cracker was coming down a goddamn chimney? Don't act like you didn't sing a song. Don't act like you wasn't intoxicated, because you had to be motherfucking intoxicated anytime you told your children that a cracker gave you everything when you knew that you worked your ass off just to take care of your family. So who was intoxicated? Is it me, or is it still you intoxicated? So where is alcoholism, or where does it come from? And where is it going? Because as black people, we constantly go over and over again about how we celebrate these holidays. We gave these motherfuckers Halloween candy. Who is goddamn intoxicated?
Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Is
I
it
think
me,
that's why.
or is it you?
I think that's why. No, seriously though, I think that's why Malcolm X doesn't have a holiday, because Malcolm X would not be okay with drinking and smoking and doing the type of things you're doing right now that puts you in a position
you
where you
still
can
go back to me, and you never went back to white supremacy, let alone the cracker. You intoxicated, brother, and you are.
Yeah.
Because I bet you bought the Halloween candy.
Damn.
I bet you did. I bet you bought a motherfucking.
I bought some Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah. And I bet you turned around and bought that motherfucking turkey for Thanksgiving. And then you turn around and you probably turn the TV on and watched the Macy's Day Parade? Did you
Wow.
not?
Caught me.
Come on now.
Saw it.
Who was
Saw it. The Macy's Day Parade, every float.
Who's intoxicated? Is it me or is it him?
Well, I would still say it's you because, again, you know, the propaganda that led me to watching the Macy's Day Parade, like that really was propaganda. You know, that I was sitting there watching the Macy's Day Parade, but what I wasn't doing was consuming alcohol. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't consuming alcohol. I wasn't drunk. And I don't know that you won't. But listen to what I'm saying, though, because look, right now I could walk outside and take a walk around the block and just think about what's going on. You might stumble off the porch. I'm not sure if you could actually even walk to.
How do you know this, though? Do you have the facts to back it up? How do you know that I can walk out here and stumble? It sounds like to me you already stumbled, brother. Regardless if I walk out here and get on that porch, you already stumbled through your conversation alone. It was a stumble, right?
Now I agree. Now listen though, but listen.
And you bought that motherfucking Halloween candy. You bought that motherfucking turkey for Thanksgiving. The thing's taken. You turn it around. I bet you got that motherfucking Christmas tree up singing them.
But see, you worried about the wrong stuff, right, though? Because when you stumble,
why you worried about my stuff, though?
But no, because I want to help you with yours, though. I want to help you with yours, right? So this is what I heard, though. This is what I heard. Now listen, this is what I heard.
Why you worried about my stuff, though?
Right, because when you stumble,
why you worried about my stuff, though?
Because listen, you stumble.
Why you worried about my stuff?
Because you stumbling. I'm trying to help you stop stumbling.
Worry about my stuff, though.
I can stop you from stumbling.
Why you worried about my stuff?
Now listen to me, so I can help you.
Why you worried about my stuff, though?
Listen to me, so I can help you.
Let me ask you, what I eat, is it gonna make you shit?
Right, but listen.
What I eat, is it gonna make you shit?
Jesus sent me to tell you a message, though.
What you eat, is it gonna make me shit?
I'm speaking to you. I'm speaking.
So why you
worried about my
shit? Why you worried about my shit, though?
Sister, calm down. Jesus sent me here to have a conversation with you about the things that you're doing.
Oh, hell no. I know he didn't just say Jesus. Look, I'm getting ready to go. All right, so yeah, so y'all getting ready to take me out of this site.
Yeah, I rebuke you, demon. I rebuke you.
Yeah. So you know what? You know.
Are you familiar with
I know that
17 and
something that Malcolm X did said. He said that a wise man can always play a fool, but a fool can never play a wise man.
That's fire.
So I'm getting ready to get up out of here because I ain't got time for no Jesus shit.
No, sis, don't leave.
Love, Jesus, and prosperity, and you gotta always know black love is black power.
I want to tell you what Jesus was here.
Jesus,
don't run from Jesus. Don't run.
Oh my!
You've been running your whole life.
Anyway, black power, y'all. Black power.
You've been running your whole life, sis. Don't run now. Don't keep running.
God damn them clips. God damn. Man, yo.
Don't run from the Lord, sis. Oh man.
Then the boys came out and oh man.
I needed that laugh right there. Damn, that was fun.
Cause she wasn't even batshit crazy. Like some of the shit she said might have made sense if it wasn't fueled and powered by Steel Reserve, man.
Yeah, she was in and out of the conversation for real. Like she'd just be making a decent point, then make a crazy left.
Man.
Like a crazy left and drive the whole whip off the cliff every time. Crazy.
Yeah, man. work to do.
What happened? You
She
flamed out?
about Jesus. She ran from Jesus.
You went out while she was talking?
Yeah, I was trying to tell her the good news, man. She got up out of here.
I'm saying she was in the middle of speaking and then she just dropped out like in the middle of that, like that.
No, it was on some shit like, oh no, I ain't finna hear no shit about Jesus. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, she had to get up out of here. She wasn't on that shit.
Yeah, last time, it's about the time she checked out the last time. Yeah, it's FBA title or something. What the topic was.
Nah, that was my first time ever hearing her. That was something else.
It was last Thursday or something like that.
She ain't gonna
The
remember that
night
shit.
she's born.
You hear me? I said she ain't gonna remember that shit tomorrow. No way. Not all that shit she was talking, nigga. She is not gonna remember half of that shit.
Yeah, she don't have to. She's gonna say the same shit over and over again. Everything you heard tonight, same shit she was saying the first time she came on here. There's been no update. Maybe for the, I think somebody asked about a miscarriage or something. But it is what it is. All right, I think that's it for whatever hour that was. So y'all can put your pitchforks down now. She won't be back probably to Wednesday or Thursday. Coast is clear. So you probably only gonna see her at night.
Yeah, I ain't never seen her before. She was doing a lot. But I don't know. Like I said, I think it's worse when the person is a bad sport. You know what I'm saying? Like she a good sport, and she kind of funny too. I can see if she wasn't funny, but she kind of funny.
Yeah, the maintenance crew sleep. Mm,
I can't really follow up what she was talking about. I couldn't really hear it really. Yeah, I hope they got all the clips. Because I think it was a little bit more talking the last time. Make sure y'all didn't miss that damn Dr. York clip either. That was one of the first things she came in there talking about. All right, that was gonna be a bunch of noise. All right, we got. Oh, you had it going now? Don't be mad because our Christmas decorations knocked down. Oh, boy. All right, my bad. I guess comedy hour is over with. At least that's segment. Oh, man. We got, how many more days we got in this year? 14, 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks of 2025. That's what I was dealing with for the last 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you don't mind a little energy, a little boost. See nobody talking about that damn Michigan coach situation. Definitely, that definitely is taboo. Oh boy. Let's see. So y'all can switch the topic of whatever y'all want to talk about. Not whatever, but I'm sure some people got plenty of material. Audio clips, some longer than others, some not needed. But she definitely I think she said she came from one of these channels They used to be hooked up to somebody that used to be on Sinetta. One of these spinoff, one of these conscious spinoffs. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's after 2 on the East Coast. It's cold as hell where I'm at. On the West Coast, that's the only place where it's not midnight yet. Well, I know y'all don't want to hear no news. I don't want to talk about no news. Whoever shot them 2 people at that college in Rhode Island, they don't even know who the person is. I think it's another teacher that got shot at MIT. This was wait till the end of the semester to start shooting up schools. She said she was 53. Y'all wondering why I ain't saying shit. So when them lights is gone, then I'll be able to come up with a topic. They're not there for me.
All right, they're going. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's Tuesday going into Wednesday. Yeah, y'all supposed to be on vacation. You still got people trying to get last minute holiday gifts. Trying to catch them last minute deals. Nobody's talking about Trump. I seen Miss Melanated earlier. I feel y'all was in here last time, I guess. What's up, Ola? Clean up on Alpo. Okay, I'll go back upstairs and see if we can run some clips. I definitely been out the news. I see they forced the boxer to retire today, Terrence Crawford. Other than that, it's not really been too much happening. No, I'm not lost in the sauce. I'm staying in my own lane. That's what the hell I'm doing. What am I supposed to be finding? To mind my own business lane. Can you find that? Can you find that on Google Maps? No, can't nobody push me off unless I allow them to. Nah, you got something wrong with your connection or something. But it's all good. So what fights did y'all win today? Or what fight are you leading in? Because I know y'all fighting something or somebody. But everybody is everybody has to go through that at one point or the other. Well, how long is the list of the things that you wrote down in your New Year's resolution for 2025 were you able to accomplish? You only got 2 weeks. Can you knock them all off the list between now and next when is it? Next Thursday, next Friday? New Year's on the weekend is extra dangerous. Are y'all gonna end up in the same position that you was in 2025 when 2026 get here? '25, '26, '27, '28. Jesus. Jesus. Leave it up to Jesus. Joshua. All right. Yeah, shit. So I guess that's the only topic. Well, probably not the only topic, but some people got a cutoff switch, so at least you know. Are you the only one that's gonna be saved? How do you know if you're gonna be saved or not? What is it that you got to do to get saved? I don't get it. You're the only one. Oh, boy. No, I asked, were you the only one that's gonna be the one that gets saved? He. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Fuck it. God damn. You gotta go through all that. Why do they put you so? Why do they make it so difficult? What happened to the everyone in humanity? Still got to qualify for the selection team, I guess. Special. Well, y'all love it. As long as y'all don't get in nobody's way, that's cool, I guess. A gift? How would I know it's how do I how can anyway. That should be most people who believe in religion, really. If that's what y'all believe.
Talking to watermelon.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, watermelon. What type of person name they sell watermelon? Go kick rocks, man. Go get trolling. Hit the link there, Harlem. I'll bring it back to life. So anyway, it's been an interesting topic today, man. Yeah, I've been in and out listening to everybody's opinion. I think the real answer to the question is who's the real enemy is pretty much a no brainer, man. The system of white supremacy they got us in over here, man. We know who our natural enemy is. It's like a lion and a gazelle. System of white supremacy. Even when you point at the coons and the Sambos, the system of white supremacy created them, you know. Yeah, Q Black. It was lit a minute ago, man. Everybody ran out of steam. I knew my sister
Quit.
yeah, I know she was gonna run out of steam. She always do. She go hard for a couple of hours, then she fall off. She funny though.
Yeah, she keep it going.
Yeah, she keep it lit a little bit. She had me crying, laughing with Blue. She told Blue, get the fuck out of here. He getting on my nerves.
Huh.
You talk about white folks contribute philosophy.
Yeah, fuck everybody here over there.
think Blue be joking sometime. I don't know. It could be serious.
Blue be in them motherfucking radical ass spaces.
Yeah, Blue will turn up. He'll turn up like a turnip grain.
I see ain't nobody talking about that Michigan coach and getting fucked up. That white girl.
Yeah, it ain't been getting a lot of traction. I guess, we hate to highlight our mishaps, so to speak. See what the latest news is on it.
They still ain't caught that damn shooter that got up in Rhode Island. Wow. Yeah.
Talking about Brown College.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still looking for him. Okay, so
What's goody though?
what it do, Q?
You already know on the road, late night hustle.
Already. Was about to start reading about this old Michigan head coach, man. Our brother that got himself in a trick bag. Sharon Moore. He was having an affair with a young girl, and young. I was trying to see, was she a college girl or was she a faculty member? But she reported the relationship to the school, and he lost his job. And after that, he barged his way into her home, threatened to kill himself. After which, he was charged with 3 crimes, including felony home invasion and stalking.
Black.
Oh yeah, brother.
Damn.
39-year-old too, head coach.
Not that this make it less or worse. Was it a white girl or black girl?
Uh,
White girl.
White girl?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
He married a white girl. He got a white wife right now.
Oh, so the main woman and the side woman was white.
Yeah.
They've been having an affair for a number of years before she ended the relationship Monday. Katie, yeah, white girl, Resnick Ziski. Okay, so after she broke it off with him Monday, he repeatedly called the woman and texted her, but she refused to respond. Eventually, she presented herself to the University of Michigan, cooperated in some form of an investigation. As we all know, Moore was fired from his employment. Moore was dismissed for an inappropriate relationship with a staff member. Okay, she was a staff member. The school said Wednesday without offering details. Shortly after losing his job, Moore stormed into the woman's apartment, then proceeded to a kitchen drawer, grabbed several butter knives and a pair of kitchen scissors, and began to threaten his own life. Oh, man. Austin turned out. The prosecutor quoted Moore as telling the woman, "I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to make you watch. My blood is on your hands. You've ruined my life." She was terrorized. A, a non-guilty a non-guilty plea was entered on Moore's behalf by District County Magistrate Odetella, and this boy got two names, and he was released from jail after meeting the $25,000 bond. Moore said very little in court besides acknowledging that he must have no contact with the woman, among other conditions. The court hearing was held just 4 miles from Michigan Stadium, where Moore, who is married and has three children, coached his last game against rival Ohio State in front of more than 100,000 fans on November 29th. Defense attorney Joe Simon said Moore was taken to a hospital for a mental health evaluation after his arrest Wednesday and then returned to the jail. He said Moore will absolutely comply with the judge's order for an additional evaluation. Moore must wear a GPS tracking device, stay in Michigan, and abstain from alcohol. The next court hearing was set for January 22nd. There's no evidence to suggest he's a threat. Moore signed a 5-year contract with a base annual salary of $5.5 million last year, getting $5 million a year. Jagged it all off for Bernard. According to the terms of his deal, the university will not have to buy out the remaining years of his contract because he was fired for just cause.
Which would have been 14 million.
What'd you say, bro?
Which would have been 14 million.
That's what he had left on contract, huh?
Yeah.
Man. I don't know if he can coach a high school team after this. These mental health issues and shit. Can't have them around and cheering. You're gonna have to go work at 7-Eleven. Maybe he made some good investments with the dough. Who knows? It's rough though. We ain't heard nothing about the wifey and whether or not she gonna stay with him and back him up or not.
Yeah, that could change at any second. She said she cool now. But they got 3 kids together, so
Yeah, and did she or how long she been knowing about it? That's another thing, because it's a good chance because they say he been in this relationship with this girl for a few years, so good chance wifey already knew about it, but who knows? Jim Harbaugh has been in touch with ex-Michigan coach Sharon Moore since his firing. Let's see what Harbaugh talking about. Moore was promoted to succeed Harbaugh after the longtime coach left Michigan for the Los Angeles Chargers. Former Michigan coach Jim Harbaugh said that he has been in touch with Sharon Moore since Moore was fired and charged with felony home invasion and 2 other misdemeanors last week. Moore, who succeeded Harbaugh at Michigan, was fired with cause on Wednesday after the school uncovered evidence. We know that. All right, so Harbaugh was asked if he had talked to Moore in an appearance on the Dan Patrick Show on Tuesday. Harbaugh said he had text with Moore but didn't divulge any specifics from their contact. Okay. It's a tragedy, Harbaugh said, one of the worst days of his life. And keep it together and take care of your family. That's the message. And getting spiritual guidance is really critical. Moore was the Wolverines' offensive coordinator in 2023 as Michigan won the national title. Oh, man, what's going on? Okay. As Michigan won the national title with an undefeated season, he served as Michigan's interim coach over the course of 2 suspensions Harbaugh served during that season. And that was his guy. He got that top spot in Michigan at a young age too, man.
yeah, it take a lot to get the coach job at that school.
Yeah, Michigan, shit, hell yeah. University of Michigan, it ain't easy to get that one. Netflix got the Christmas Day game. Lions versus the Vikings. These streaming services been getting all the football games. Snoop Dogg to headline halftime show for Christmas Day.
I wonder how long they gonna keep trying to bring him back.
Who that Snoopy?
Uh,
He hanging in there. He hanging in there, dude.
I thought when the Death Row Records shit happened, he was gonna start putting out some damn fucking records. I mean, not him personally, but
Oh yeah, through the label, huh? They put out a movie with Tyrese. I ain't seen it. It was had something to do with the riots. I think the Rodney King riots.
yeah.
Tyrese was the star of it. They put that out after he bought it, but I don't know about the music. It's a chance. Hell, it's a chance they could have been in pussy music out. I wouldn't. I ain't been paying that much attention to them. Especially if it was some new young up and comers, I wouldn't know. I heard him and Daz been beefing about something. That was the last news I heard about them about a couple of weeks ago or so. Daz moved to Georgia. He doing this thing with the real estate, building homes and communities out there. Saying that Georgia has no shortage of real estate moguls. Everybody move out there and building homes and selling them. I guess because the property cheap and the influx of people that's moving there make it a good opportunity, I guess, to go out there and do that. Because I know several people going out there. That's what they doing, man. They taking their money out there and buying property, building up, hold like HOAs and selling them. Developments.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely been the play.
Mm-hmm. So the cousins, Snoop and Daz, having business ownership disputes over Death Row record legacy. Daz claims Snoop's team tried to trademark his production mark, the Paw, and sell a catalog including Daz's work without his approval, leading to Daz's removal from Death Row. Daz called Snoop a little bitch online, accusing him of theft. Snoop responded by warning Daz to stop public attacks and threatening business repercussions. Mostly about publishing rights, know, money, trademark rights. Snoop said he gonna fuck Daz up.
But who made Terrence Crawford retire?
I don't know, man. I need to read about it. My speculation when I heard it was he got that back end from that that last fight, man. And it was enough to sit him on down.
Yeah.
That was just my speculation. I was when I heard he was retiring, I'm like, yeah, that back end came in from that fight shit. Probably hit a nice little lick on that. Probably 50 million or something. And he said, you know what, enough getting punched up. Shit, I got enough to sit the fuck down. He never moved to Hollywood or Atlanta or nothing. He stayed in Omaha. So,
Yeah.
I guess, that's kind of humble spot to be. I don't think it costs too much to move around there. He type of money he done made, he could buy half of Omaha. So. Who else is it for him to beat, Undefeated. Keep your undefeated record. You just got a nice little bag. Go ahead and sit on down. 38 years old. You start the second half of your life with maybe he can get into the real estate, start developing Omaha out there or something. Let me see. See, look, I said it. It goes CBS. And Terrence Crawford retires. Bud walks away from boxing after earning undisputed status in third division. Got a YouTube channel. Let's see. Crawford released a video on his YouTube channel announcing his decision and thanking his fans, haters, and opponents for their role in pushing him to greatness while noting he's at peace with his decision to walk away from the sport at 38 years old. You just never know when I spent my whole life chasing something. Not belts, not money, not headlines, but that feeling. That one you get when the world doubts you, but you keep showing up and you keep proving everyone wrong, Crawford said. The sport gave me everything. I fought for my family. I fought for my city. I fought for the kid I used to be. The one who had nothing but a dream and a pair of gloves. And I did it all my way. I gave the sport every breath I have, every scar, every triumph, every ounce of my heart. And I've made peace with that. With what's next, now it's time. Thank you. Mhm. Boxing retirements always come with an asterisk, as we've seen countless fighters lured back into the ring. But at this moment, Crawford walks away from the spot on top with no mountains left to climb. Yeah. Go do like Floyd now, exhibition fights. They be having some crazy ass exhibition fights in Dubai worth $20 million, fighting something crazy, some prince or something that just want to get in the ring with them and shit.
He don't seem like the type that'll do that, but he might though.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, you're right. He's not really flamboyant like that. They didn't mention that back end from his last fight. That's what I was looking for, trying to see how much did he make off of that joint. I know he got a nice little something off of it though. What you working on this late, there?
Shit, I was fucking trying to work on some goddamn trying to work on some goddamn spreadsheets.
Okay.
The project I got going. Yeah.
Q, you say you on the road. Where you going, bro? You headed to Carolina or something?
I think he doing the Uber Eats.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, man, up there in that Big Apple, man, you gotta work 4, 5 damn jobs making around that. Chicago rough, but up there, really something.
They say Giannis just bought a house in Brooklyn. I mean a property.
Giannis just bought something up there in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, man, that's the place to be. That's where all the action at. Nobody want to be in Manhattan. That's where all the snobby snobs at. What's Giannis ties to Brooklyn? He lived there when he was younger or something.
Mm-hmm. Might be another announcement coming up. Oh, I thought that was that Lisa? Oh, Liza. My bad. Let's see. Is that short for? Is that short for Elijah? Yeah. Twins and basketball. Crazy. Yeah, it's been kind of slow on the news cycle. The Hollywood. Oh yeah, everybody talking about the Hollywood. Rob Reiner, his son, prime suspect, killed. Supposedly killed the mom and the dad. Ain't no telling what that was about. Apparently, it was supposed to be at some Christmas party Saturday night. Yeah, and then I don't know. Anything that would make somebody so upset and frustrated, like both parents.
My fault. Yeah, I had a phone call. Hey, we had a heat wave come through today, didn't we?
Yeah, man, that's 30 degrees.
Got all the way up to 35 degrees today, man.
Mm-hmm.
Better than that negative ass weather. We may have -6, -10 wind chills. Shit. Supposed to be decent tomorrow too. Supposed to get up to 40.
Yeah.
I welcome that, man. That other shit had you with the blues. I was talking about Giannis in Brooklyn. Let me see what's going on with him. Oh, he bought a multi-family rental complex. Okay. Giannis getting his real estate entrepreneurship on.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be open to the public. That might be for his family.
Could probably, yeah. Giannis has purchased a two-building multifamily rental complex in Brooklyn's Prospect Leffers Gardens neighborhood known as the Lawrence for 25.18 million. Damn. Damn, New York property boy. Two-building multifamily rental complex. Self Brown and Richard Ludwig were the sellers. Matthew Peters and Jack Sullivan with Marcus and Willichap brokered the deal. Yeah, it sounds like this could be about four. Yeah, man. What the rest of the article up? While the 50-unit complex sold as a package deal, and the Tuber purchased a 23,234 square foot, 520 Parkside Avenue for 11 million, and the other one for 14 million. They bought two buildings, 50 units, one unit for 11 million, and the other for 14 million. The complex offers studios to 3 bedrooms and features amenities such as a landscape roof deck, a fitness center, and a pet spa. And the Tecumpo, currently with the Milwaukee Bucks, is a 9-time NBA All-Star. Damn, he been in the league that long already, Dev?
Mm-hmm.
2-time MVP and holder of numerous records, and is no stranger to big investments. He holds stakes in Major League Baseball, Milwaukee Brewers, and Major League Soccer, Nashville, Nashville something, Nashville SC, and launched a venture capital fund called Build Your Legacy Ventures in November 2024, with the intent on focusing on investments in sports, entertainment, and technology, according to ESPN. One of the fund's early investments was in unrivaled a women's 3-on-3 basketball league. Are they gonna do a women's 3-on-3 like Ice Cube got the 3-on-3? In November 2025, Milwaukee business news site BS Times reported that a Milwaukee apartment building known as the Shorewood had been sold by Three Leaf Partners to an affiliate of Auntie, the parent company for the business portfolio of Anacupo's family, for 11 million. So he bought one of them duplexes in Milwaukee too. Apartment buildings. Yeah. See, I told you he on some real estate entrepreneurship.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got the one in Brooklyn. Shit, that's 50 units. So yeah, that boy trying to lay his lick down. He trying to get on his Magic Johnson. Playing it smart.
Yeah.
Folks always need somewhere to live. You can't never go wrong with rental property. But you can go wrong, but yeah. To make the right moves, you'll be all right. He's just making good investments, real estate investments, tech investments. He done got him made investments in the 3-on-3 women's league, basketball league. Q Black. He just trying to play it smart with his money, man, while he can. Like I say, trying to get his Magic Johnson on. He even got a little stake in the Milwaukee Brewers. But of course, when he made the decision to buy the Brooklyn property, it ignited trade rumors. So I'm looking through here. I see everybody think he gonna be moving to the Knicks or Brooklyn or something. But the type of property he bought is, I don't know, 50 units. He could still be getting traded over there. And just fuck, I'm buy me a big spot over there. Shit, I can make me some money in there, and I have me an apartment if I want to live in.
So I've been trying to stay out of this Charlie Kirk thing. Did so did so did his wife go on Candace Owens show and call her out or something?
They've been beefing. I doubt if she went on her show. Let's see.
I've been trying to keep my algorithm clean, man.
Okay, hold on. Erica Kirk meets with Candace Owens over assassination claims.
Meat?
Let's see what we got here.
She just said she was on the goddamn intelligence most wanted assassination plot from France a couple weeks ago.
Which one of them?
Candace.
Candace was on the assassination plot?
She said since she exposed the Jews along with Israel and Turning Point USA was infiltrated by French intelligence to kill Charlie Kirk.
Damn.
Candace
Owens is alive after meeting with Charlie Kirk's widow.
I ain't been keeping it up, man. Don't listen to me about what the fuck happened, man. I don't know. I'm the wrong motherfucker to be asking what happened with Candace Owens and her latest. Please keep me relevant in the goddamn news cycle.
Yeah, Candace will make some wild claims, man. She could have. I mean, I don't know. Maybe shit, they don't tell her what she did not cover, man. Say the French intelligence then infiltrated. Erica Kirk and Candace Owens said they had a productive private conversation on December 15th after months of tension among some conservatives over Owens' conspiratorial beliefs about Charlie Kirk's death. In social media statements, both Erica Kirk, the wife of slain conservative, and Owens, a right-wing influencer, suggested they would each have more to say about the meeting in the future. Charlie Kirk, 31, and allied President Trump, was shot and killed. And both Kirk and Owens took to social media to share messages after their meeting. Kirk said she had a very productive conversation with Owens, adding that there is more to come from both of us. Owens said absolutely nothing was held back during their extremely productive meeting. They keep on using this productive, which lasted more than 4 hours. Yeah. Private meeting lasted longer than 4 hours. I'm sure it was filmed, taped. They just got to come to an agreement how they going to use the content, how they going to make money off of it. We agreed much more than I had anticipated, of course. We also disagreed on various points and people as well. Most importantly, we were able to share intel and clarify intent, she wrote, adding that tensions were thawed. I think we both feel the meeting should have taken place a lot earlier than it did. Kirk and Owens announced on December 14th that they would be meeting for a private in-person discussion the following day. Owens and I have agreed that public discussion, live streams, and tweets are on hold until after this meeting. I look forward to a productive conversation, Kirk wrote on X. Okay. So they went and chopped it up. don't know, man. I don't trust what neither one of them heifers got to say.
Hmm.
The boy Rob Reiner passed.
Yeah. He said it was at a Christmas party with Conan O'Brien Saturday night.
Hmm.
Uh, the, all the big wigs, Buddy Crystal, everybody in Hollywood, like Rob Reiner is like he one of the old GGs.
Yeah, for sure. That's the meathead from the bunkers.
Yeah. I mean, his dad
Yeah,
also, you know
yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
right.
Yeah, all that. So,
Carl Reiner.
yeah, all he knew Hollywood production. But I don't know, there has been some build up or something. The daughter came in and said, "Oh yeah, my brother did it." Like, yeah.
Huh?
Said the daughter was the one that discovered the bodies Sunday morning, and
Yeah,
she immediately told the police that it was her brother.
that did it.
Yeah,
Damn. Hey man, that ain't hard to believe, man. We know how they get out. Damn. I said it when I first heard it. I said it was something personal though, to stab them up like that.
hmm
Stab both of them up like that. I said it was somebody close. It was personal. Damn, that's crazy.
yeah. Got everything in the world that you wanted. Not hurting for shit.
Ain't nothing enough when you do them like that though. See, it's a such thing as rotten, man. You know when they say spoiled rotten, it's one thing to try to, you know, make sure your kids have some of the things you never had in life. But it is a such thing as spoiling them rotten, man. I've seen it with my own eyes, witnessed it. So they don't be worth a fuck after you get through spoiling them so much. They be literally rotten. Rotten enough to stab your ass up in your sleep because you wouldn't give them the new car they wanted. Told them that they gonna have to actually do some work.
Yeah, I think they worked on a little short film together.
Hardly, what you got going on, man? You know, Dale don't like all them damn videos. Let me see what you talking about. You know, Dale.
Yeah, as long as they ain't copyright, you can play them.
Let me check it out first.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to just stay on TikTok, whatchamacallit, Twitter. It ain't too perfect.
Oh, hot lead, that ain't no. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't shit, bro. That ain't that ain't nothing, man. That ain't no big. The cracker called nigga a nigga African booty scratcher. Oh wow, you must ain't hear me when I first just came up. You know the title. Who's the real enemy, man? You know, and like I say, shit, we know who our open enemy is, man. We ain't confused about it. Know a lot of people want to throw black folks in the mix. Oh man, all black people my enemy too, and yeah, I mean, black folks do counterproductive shit, but we know who the real enemy is, bro. No question about it. Ain't nothing changed. System of white supremacy. Even the coons, they couldn't even be a coon if it wasn't for the white supremacy. Oh, that was a Mexican. Same shit. Oh, don't get me started on them motherfuckers I led. Don't get me started on them. Hey, man, I tell y'all the more upward mobility the Mexicans get, the closer to white supremacy they become, man. It's the reason 51% of them voted for Donald Trump, man. They think they white. Second and third generation Mexicans. Shit, you can't tell them motherfuckers they ain't no cracker. And even the ones that don't identify as a cracker, they still anti-black. You can believe that.
So then the same Mexicans that got took off the you ain't white no more like the Arabs and the North Africans.
Hey, the FWAs, they trying to consolidate like the FBAs. They ain't letting all them other motherfuckers in they shit, but yeah. So the Mexicans gonna go out kicking and screaming though, man. We white too, man. We've been serving y'all agenda all this time. They stupid ass just didn't know that the white folks throw away their tools when they get through using them.
The FBA and the Somalians, that war over with.
I don't know. I know they said what you call it back in Chicago. I seen that on the news today. Border Patrol.
Yeah.
They didn't circle back around. Somalians don't get along with nobody though. They got their own agenda going, you know. Even other African countries and uh, talk about how you know Somalians don't even fuck with them over there. So there's no big surprise they don't mess with us over here. So I think they try to be some snobby niggas. Me no African, me Somalian. They have been delineated. They want to be Arabs anymore. But nah, Ola, you need to stay away from them snobby women, man. A lot of them snobs, they be having champagne dreams with beer money, man. Be the big 50 in March, Dave. I think I'm gonna go to Miami, man, for my birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, wifey wanna go down there. I don't know shit. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Needs to be the retirement capital of the U.S.
Hot lead. Do I think the Democrats cheated Trump in 2020? No.
Democrat.
I honestly don't think they cheated Trump in 2020. I think that, and I've said before, no matter who was the president when the pandemic began, I don't care if it was Barack Obama, I don't think that they would uh, be reelected after having to lock down the whole country and got people dying all over the country. I mean, you know the shit rolls downhill, but it always started at the top. So it's like a football team that don't never win. The head coach got to be the first one to go. So I didn't think Trump would be reelected in 2020 simply because of the pandemic. So I don't think they stole it from him. But I knew that he would be back 2024 and he will win. I kind of had that feeling even in 2020, but it was a good chance the Democrats could have won in 2024 if they didn't flood us with immigrants. I think that's what killed them in 24. They had enough negative shit on Trump with all the cases and the January 6th shit and all that, but they laid up there and flooded us with all the motherfucking immigrants. So yeah, they had to go. But I don't think they cheated them in 2020, man. Like I said, I don't think nobody, because if I hadn't put the whole country on lockdown, even with the stimulus checks, it wasn't gonna help, man. Everybody had to stay in the house, and that's gonna be rough on the president. If you need no ID to vote and you let illegals vote, that's cheating. Yeah, I agree with that. Agree with that, hot lead, but I don't know about that. I don't know about the illegals voting and all that. Historically, the Republicans have been the ones to do the most gerrymandering when it comes to voting and shit. They the ones that always redistrict and shit and, you know, doing unfavorable shit for niggas to vote and shit. So I don't know, man. Like I said, it's just a pandemic. If no pandemic, Trump wins in 2020 and he's been out the way now, we wouldn't even have to worry about him no more. His two terms would have been over. But nevertheless, here we go. I just wish that whoever he was listening to from 2016 to 2020 was still around. Because whoever he listening to now, man, I can see a big difference.
Laura Loomer.
Smith, Loomer, whatever the hell it is. He listened to all the wrong motherfuckers. Got the real goddamn Ku Klux Klan up there with him now. Think he got some of Joe Biden boys. I ain't touching that statement, Ola. A lot of shit that would be going on wouldn't go on if a woman ran the world for 4 years. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that right there where you typed it at.
World.
Ain't lying. A woman ran the whole world. God damn.
What happened to the Christian dude? The Bible dude, right? Y'all ran him out the chat.
Huh?
I guess they ran the Bible dude out the chat.
He probably got tired. He was giving off schizophrenic vibes. Jasmine need to get out of Texas. She should have did like Rahm Emanuel and got her a year residence somewhere else, California, Chicago, some motherfucking where, so she could ran for office around here. Texas ain't having it. If she win that Senate seat in Texas, that's gonna be a big statement. What's up, Vias?
What's up with it, guys? Yeah, she just gotta get support from them all motherfuckers.
She got to get what there?
She can if she can get some support from them oil investors down there.
Oh yeah,
She got a section of the religious community already. She ain't got to worry about the church.
and if she can get somebody on the ground to get some voters registered, get them black voters registered. They got a big apathetic vote down there. That a lot of black folks don't vote down there, and Texas is one of the states that even a convicted felon can vote. Surprisingly, I didn't know that until about a week ago when I read up on it. So if she can get some people get some people registered, she can have a chance. We got a lot of black folks down there don't even mess with it.
No, she needs the male Hispanic vote.
That's gonna be rough on her right there. She too see um what do I know? But if you be pushing that abortion, you can't push that around them male Hispanics, man. They don't, they Catholics. They don't rock with that abortion shit. Man. That's another reason why Trump got a lot of Hispanic vote in this last election because Kamala them kept on pushing that abortion, and them Catholics they not rocking with that like that, especially not the Mexicans. That's why they be having all them damn kids and shit because ain't no unaliving babies in they book. That's one reason it'd be hard for her to get them on board with her. And them damn Mexican, Texas Mexicans is anti-immigration. Believe it or not, she rock with them illegals hard. And them Texas Mexicans, they anti-immigration. You think they wouldn't be, but they actually are. see what we got.
Yeah, if you find some videos on TikTok or Twitter, you can run those or whatever news item.
Michelle Obama shared on Jimmy Kimmel Live that she and Barack Obama were scheduled to meet Rob and Michelle Reiner the evening they were found deceased in their LA home. She praised the couple's decency, a poignant reflection amid the tragic news of their apparent homicide. Wonder why they didn't meet with them that evening. Yeah, sure. They were scheduled to. 50 Cent finna produce a Street Fighter film. 50 killing them. That Diddy documentary been number one on Netflix since it came out.
Was there anything brand new? Oh, I thought it cut off right before the court trial.
Yeah. Brand new, not much. Not much that was brand new. Maybe one or two little things. That's me, Deb. I just tried to post something in the back. Let me see. Which one is that? That's that one, right? So remove. Okay. Private chat. Does that show? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Private chat. I'm woke, hot lit. What you talking about, man? I'm sitting there trying to post something in the back chat that I can pull up on the screen. And I'll put it in the front chat. Let's see. Private chat. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now, put that up. It's an interesting story I just came across about reparations. StreamYard Studio. Okay. 1,001 ways to heal the wounds of colonization in the Caribbean. On the islands, the concept of restoration is heterogeneous. While academics cling to it as a principle of social justice, other groups delve into self-repair. In April 2024, a 40-centimeter long lizard specimen known as the Jamaican giant gollywasp, which is now presumed extinct, traveled from Hunterian Museum at the University of Glasgow, Scotland, to its homeland, Jamaica. Preserved in a jar of formaldehyde and nicknamed Celeste after its scientific name, Celestis oxideus, the specimen was repatriated thanks to an agreement with the University of the West Indies as an act of reparation for the island's slave owning and colonial past. The animal, which had been taken from the Caribbean country around 1850, was returned as a symbolic gesture for a past in which even science and research were colonized. After the University of Glasgow publicly acknowledged that it had benefited from the slave trade, pay attention to these words, y'all. After the University of Glasgow publicly acknowledged that it had benefited from the slave trade, in 2019, it joined forces with the University of the West Indies to explore how to make amends to countries that still bear these scars. Together, they created the Glasgow Caribbean Center for Development Research, through which the institution seek to raise $20 million. This is one of the thousand faces of historical reparation that seeks to redress the damage of colonization and slavery in the countries of the global South. The term reparation, which emerged in the context of the first Pan-African Conference, which emerged in the context of the first Pan-African Conference held in London in 1900, served to begin charting a course in favor of the struggles of Africans and Afro-descendants for their total emancipation. Although it takes many forms ranging from the return of art to economic or psychological reparation, there is one essential first step: acknowledging the facts. For Puerto Rican academic Barbara L. Adia Resach, a professor at San Francisco State University, Afro reparations are imperative in order to establish responsibilities and seek solutions to the problems that have historically afflicted Black communities, but are currently very distant from reality. Slow and, for many people, non-existent. That was deep. Well, they say we won't never get reparations, but I don't know, man. Concessions are being made slowly but surely. Despite being a matter of state and a crime against humanity, according to the United Nations, in the region, these types of petitions are usually led by anti-racist civil movements. We seek to settle a historical debt that has been a real nightmare for our peoples, says Dominican historian and cultural manager Dario Solano. Part of the relevance of reparations is that they are not repeated. Yeah, no shit, that makes sense. Today, more than ever, it is necessary to articulate a major movement in favor of reparations. Okay. See, y'all talk shit about the islands. They ain't working on their reparations shit. They look like they making more traction than we getting over here. Better jump on board. The Vice Chancellor of the University of the West Indies, Sir Hilary Beckles, one of the leading figures in the field of reparations, recalls that the purpose of the nations that we're built that where hold on, recalls that the purpose of the nations that were built through slavery was to extract wealth from these people and communities and transfer it to the industrialized nations of the global north. If we want sustainable development, we have to solve this problem. And the best way to do that is through a framework of restorative justice in which the countries that have extracted wealth from our people have to give back a portion of that wealth to facilitate basic development, stated the president of the Caribbean Community Reparations Commission. Write that down. Caribbean Community Reparations Commission. Okay. In a video made by the United Nations. Let's see. Okay. Caribbean Community Reparations Commission. In a video made by the United Nations to commemorate the International Day of Remembrance of the Victims of Slavery and the Transatlantic Slave Trade. International Day of Remembrance of the Victims of Slavery and the Transatlantic Slave Trade. That's in the Caribbean. Marley talk about Caribbeans don't talk about slavery like that. They got a whole day to commemorate them and the remembrance of the victims of slavery and the transatlantic slave trade. The hell they talking about? Created in 2013, this Caribbean Commission seeks to prepare the legal arguments for a potential case in which the government of the former colonies provide reparations to indigenous and Afro-descendant communities in the region whose ancestors were victims of slavery, the slave trade, racial apartheid, and genocide. CARICOM has made a direct appeal to Europe through a 10-step plan to achieve this reparation, beginning with a full and formal apology in which these governments accept responsibility and commit to non-repetition and to repairing the damage caused. Okay, making demands. The next step CARICOM list are the creation of development programs for indigenous peoples, funding for communities that want to return to Africa to do so, restoration of historical memory, assistance in remedying the public health crisis left by slavery, educational programs, improvement of historical and cultural knowledge exchanges, physiological rehabilitation as a result of trauma transmission, and the right to redevelop, the right to development through the use of technology. The last point is perhaps the most talked about and controversial issue: debt cancellation and monetary compensation. The last point is perhaps the most talked about and controversial issue: debt cancellation and monetary compensation. The bag, aka the bag. Let me make sure ain't nobody trying to get in over here. All right. So now we got Haiti, the latest nation to join the CARICOM Reparations Commission, is the perfect example of the snowball effect caused by the absence of economic reparations. More than 2 centuries after the period of slavery, the first American country to gain independence from colonial power and abolish slavery in 1804 is mirrored in an unprecedented security and political crisis. That by design, or was that just a accident or a coincidence? I'm gonna go with design. Haiti getting it the worst because they were the first ones to get their independence and abolish slavery. The nerve of them. European countries, including America, has a vendetta against them for just that. You can see it. It's obvious. It's in your face. Can't run from it. Can't hide. So, let's go back to it. The liberators of the world's first independent black republic executed 4,000 colonists and destroyed the fields where Haitians had been enslaved. But the cost of freedom was high. France agreed to recognize it as a nation on one condition: compensation of 150 million francs, about $21 billion today, to make up for the loss of land and slaves, an amount equivalent to 10 times the state's income. It took 122 years to pay off the debt of independence, and ironically, Haiti became the only country in the world to compensate its own colonizer. It's amazing, man. Although some Haitian presidents have asked France to repay the debt and interest, it has so far refused. For Jenny Laurie Sully, a member of the Solidarity Quebec Haiti organization and anti-imperialistic activist, talking about reparations is in most cases empty rhetoric. The foreign powers that govern Haiti allow talk of reparation because they know that no one can do anything to actually make them happen, she laments. The critical discourse on reparations is repeated throughout the Caribbean. For many activists and academics, demanding reparations is a mere formality, as gestures of forgiveness and reparation have been few and far between. The interpretation of reparation is a diverse, and the Caribbean is as diverse as the Caribbean islands themselves. Many Rastafarians and Jamaicans said it would mean returning to the African continent. In Barbados, they have advocated for reform of the financial system that suffocates countries affected by extreme weather events for which they are not responsible. In the Dominican Republic, a country whose public discourse denies its past of slavery, the day of its abolition. Wait a minute. In the Dominican Republic, a country whose public discourse denies its past of slavery. That's what we get into in America with this FBA shit and this Apple shit. this fucking critical race theory, all this shit, you know. Pretty soon America public discourse will be denying this past of slavery. It's coming. We got an example of it right here. In the Dominican Republic, a country whose public discourse denies its past of slavery, the day of its abolition is commemorated also in secret, and reparations are not on the public agenda. And in Puerto Rico, there are laws that advocate for an end to discrimination based on afro hair or skin color. In Cuba, the close economic relationship with Spain has dismantled the discourse of reparation. Rolando Rizalo. So they ain't gonna be able to get together on shit. Rolando Rosali, Secretary of the Coordinating Group of the National Program Against Racism and Racial Discrimination, Color Cubano, points out the island cannot be thought of as a fractured nation. We are genetically mixed, phenotypically diverse, and ethnically we are one people. According to him, 105 of the world's 110 skin tones exist in Cuba. Damn. 105 of the world's 110 skin tones exist in Cuba. And although he does not deny that discrimination exists or that reparations are being sought, he rules out that such requests have been made at this time. For Gatis Fundaro, sociologist and professor at the University of Havana, the legacy of the Cuban Revolution narrowed some of the many gaps left by colonization with regard to Black people. Access to public education and housing was part of a process of self-repair and equality that was shaped from within. Universal policy has allowed for upward development, but there is still a need to correct the gaps that remain along the way. The decolonial perspective is not yet a critical reflection that has entered the government with force, she explains. One of the current challenges is to position these views, which are being addressed in feminist and anti-racist spaces, and incorporate them into public policy. Given the historical context and diverse languages of the Caribbean countries, the academics consulted believe it is normal for the various demands to have arisen in parallel and independently. Abadia, however, regrets that the region has focused on differences rather than on what unites it. In Puerto Rico, we see the world through the eyes of the United States, so we are not necessarily aware of the demands of our Antillean neighbors. If we could fulfill the dreams of Ramon Betances and other philosophers who dreamed of a pan-Caribbeanism, of a single Caribbean, the history of historical reparations here would be different. Faced with the cultural perspective, very scattered, based on the recovery and validation of historical memory, in which the reparations agenda in the Caribbean has been rebuilt. The Dominican Solano opposes seeking common ground and overcoming fragmented positions. The African diaspora has a right to better luck, he says. Then we have the Barbados. Okay. What they got going on. From school to land. Self-reparation in Barbados. Meanwhile, in other parts of the Caribbean, such as Barbados, other forms of reparation are being tried out. Lawyer Tempu Nefertari, who was deputy director of the Pan African Affairs Commission, has pushed for what she calls self-reparation. Reparations first and foremost have to address human capital. She says, as part of her work defending children's rights, she began implementing workshops in schools to improve students' self-esteem because she had detected that they had an inferiority complex. The program includes inferiority complex. The program includes exercises in recognizing African roots, classes on Black kings, African dress and cuisine, and hair braiding contests. They even worked with a book that suggested Jesus Christ could have been Black. Some parents were so upset that they said their children would no longer participate in the workshops, the lawyer recalls. Kicking and screaming, huh? Created in 2010, that program to boost the self-esteem of children of African descent expanded to other Caribbean islands and served as the basis for a similar program by the Barbados Commission for Pan-African Affairs called Mabalozi, which means ambassador in Swahili, and included the establishment of Black History Month in the island's schools. Although both initiatives have now ended, Nefertari, who changed her own name to an African one during this search process, believes that these exercises are vital. If people are not aware of the damage, they will not be able to seek redress. Makes sense to me. Aldar Sky Sobers also works on self-repair as he walks through land that was once a slave plantation. He explains that he now leases it from the government to carry out the work of the Sojourner Foundation, the charity he leads and where he works with young people. Much of the conversation around reparations has come from government circles where they don't even acknowledge that they have been complicit. He says we must be careful to try to be liberators, but without being oppressors. For him, reparations is an act of healing, and all healing really is about having access to land, being able to plant food, watch it grow, and then being able to eat it. You just want some food, man. Let us grow us some food, man. Leave us the fuck alone. That's what he does with his foundation. If young people have access to land, they also have freedom, he insists, emphasizing that land is not property but a space to rest, to understand how patience and discipline work, and to exercise climate justice. There is a liberation in being able to grow my own food instead of having to follow the rules and wait for a ship to arrive or for prices to be reasonable. I get it. I can dig it. I can dig it. Along similar lines, Professor Zaire Simone Thompson, coordinator of the Caribbean Studies minor at Wesleyan University in the United States, explains that while compensation and wealth redistribution are important, they do not replace the urgency to redesign an educational curriculum and create a process that is controlled by Afro Caribbean people. Although she was born in Brooklyn, she has dedicated her academic career to exploring reparations practices in the Caribbean, including CARICOM 10-step proposal. The fact that racial capitalism can survive even in the absence of colonial agents makes me think that the transformations have to be more profound. She said, she says, Thompson argued for the need for self-reparation, which she defines as the social, cultural, and psychological dimensions of healing, in an article explaining how the removal of the statue of Lord Nelson, a slave owner considered a hero by the British, from Hero Square in Bridgetown, Barbados, sparked a conversation about reparations. Self-reparation, Simone Thompson continues, can include the restoration of cultural and spiritual practice that have been hindered or marginalized by forms of racial violence, while reparations such as payments or the restitution of property seeks to redress more material damages. Reparation, says this scholar, means putting an end to colonial nostalgia. Yeah. So that's what the Caribbeans is working on, man. You know, through the trying to get their reparations going. They're having a struggle. They can't. Each island differs in what it wants. Trying to get it together. The Caribbean Community Reparations Commission, nicknamed CARICOM. CARICOM. But I put the link in the main chat for y'all to check it out. I just think it's real interesting little article. Definitely caught my attention. Let's see if I can do it again. Go to comments. Let's say Q Black, look up the Samana Dominicans. don't know about this self-reparation shit. They got them brothers and sisters in the Caribbean. They kind of got them jacked up. What Viasa sent me? Send me a. Oh, okay. That's that 1900 Pan African Conference. Okay. So if y'all was paying attention to what I just was reading, I spoke on a Pan African Convention in 1900, where a lot of these issues from colonization and slavery were addressed. And guess who was there? Mr. W.E.B. Du Bois himself. W.E.B. Du Bois would eventually emerge as a founder of the NAACP, a leading human rights activist, and the most important African American intellectual of the 20th century. However, these developments lay in the future when the 32-year-old Du Bois gave the closing address of the first Pan-African Convention. He used the occasion to utter one of the most quoted statements. The problem of the 20th century is the problem of the color line. Du Bois' remarks given on July 25, 1900 at the convention meeting site, Westminster Hall in London, appear below. Color line. Oh, shit. Shit. Samana Dominicans. Let's see what's going on with these Samana Dominicans. Monica Dominicans Republic map. What you got? The Somalia Dominicans are a minority cultural subgroup of African Americans descendants who inhabit the Samana province in the eastern region of Dominican Republic. African American descendants who inhabit the Samana province in the eastern region of Dominican Republic. Okay. And Frederick Douglass is over there. Man, them brothers was traveling, man. I don't know how Frederick Douglass and W.E. Du Bois was moving around like they was. They was everywhere like American Express, everywhere you want to be. So most of the Somali Americans are descendants of African Americans who, beginning in 1824, immigrated to Hispaniola, then under Haitian occupation, benefiting from the Haitian immigration policy facilitated in part by the mulatto president Juan Pierre Boyer. Jonathan Granville traveled to the U.S. in June through June 1824 in response to a letter that Lauren D. Dewey had sent to Boyer. While in the U.S., Granville met with other abolitionists like Richard Allen, Samuel Cornish, and Benjamin Lundy to organize the campaign for what was coined the Haitian immigration. The result was successful, as more than 6,000 immigrants responded in less than a year. After that, however, the settlement met with multiple problems and many returned. However, many stayed. In between the 1840s and 1860s, they even joined the Dominican independence struggles against Haiti and Spain. In the independence and restoration wars, respectively. Additionally, there's a backstory to this right here, too. That'll be interesting. Because why did these black people, descendants of slaves, go over there under the Haitian president and then fight with Haiti with the Dominicans, link up. So when the Dominicans tried to get their independence, they fought with them against Haiti and Spain in the independence restoration wars, respectively. Additionally, among those who stayed enclaves in Puerto Plato and Santo Domingo were clearly evident by the time of Frederick Douglass' visit in 1871. But the most distinct of all the enclaves were the ones in Samana, which has survived until today. I didn't know that. If I knew that, I went over there and hollered at them when I was in. They constitute a recognizable and sizable cultural enclave, and a few of its members are native Samana English speakers. Aware of its distinctive heritage, the community whose peculiar culture distinguishes them from the rest of Dominicans refer to itself as Samana Americans, and is referred to by fellow Dominicans as Los Americanos da Samana. Okay, that's an interesting tidbit of history I didn't know. Niggas are trying to get anywhere but out of this motherfucking America, man. Like, man, let me get up out of here. I go to Dominican, Haiti, wherever. Just let me get up out of this motherfucker. These cutthroat ass enslavers. So we had 6,000 to travel to Haiti and settled in Dominican Republic, which was at the time under Haitian rule. And we have a few that's still there. What they call themselves? Samana Americans. While it's difficult to estimate the number of Samana Americans today due to exogyny and immigration from the peninsula, the number of Samani English speakers who was once estimated to be around 8,000, such numbers have decreased considerably as the linguists doing research in the community relate the difficulty in finding SE speakers even among the elderly. No monolingual English speakers remain. Yeah. Had to assimilate. They wasn't having it. You want to work, you're going to have to learn some motherfucking Spanish over this bitch. All Somali Americans who speak English also speak Spanish as a result of the influence of mainstream Dominican culture, including compulsory Spanish language education. Many markers of their culture appear to be in decline. Yeah, it makes sense. Most Dominicans are bilingual anyway. Most of them speak English and Spanish. Why? Tourism. The link is pinned. If anybody want to come up. And maybe do a cue by the end of the stream.
You went through the reparations already?
Oh man, it was interesting, Dale. Did you hear any of it?
Yeah, I was kind of back and forth.
Okay, yeah, man. It was a good read. Nice little article. I pinned it in I ain't pinned it, but I dropped it in the main chat
All right.
for them to check it out. If anybody want to check it out. Trying to find this little PBS thing I saw the other day. I had saved it in my watch later so I could put it up and shit. See y'all speak on that Australia shit earlier, Dev.
No, no, not about the beach, at Bondi Beach.
Yeah, the Hanukkah shit at the beach. Chicago became the first city to make how Chicago became the first city to make reparations to victims of police violence. Ordinance provides a meaningful model for creating reparations at the local level. This 2017. Let's see what you got here. Okay, we still on the reparations topic. We can keep the ball rolling, as my brother Viasa say. Let's see. Activists blocking road in Chicago in an attempt to shut down the International Association of Chiefs of Police conference in 2015. Get it up. Ordinance provides a meaningful model for creating reparations at the local level. Somewhere between his 12th and 13th hour inside a Chicago Police Department interrogation room, Lindsey Smith decided to confess to a murder he did not commit. Multiple officers had pistol whipped, stomped on, and beaten him again and again. Convinced he would not otherwise live through the ordeal, Smith signed a false confession for the attempted murder of a 12-year-old white boy. At 17, Smith too was a boy, but with one major difference: he was black. Tried as an adult and convicted, Smith took a plea deal and served nearly 5 years in prison. He was among the first of at least 120 young, primarily black men whom Chicago police officers would torture into false confessions. Yet while many who suffer at the hands of the police never get justice, Smith's story ended differently. More than 40 years later, following the passage of historic reparations legislation, he became one of the first black people in America to be granted reparations for racial violence. After receiving parole, Smith moved out of the city and attempted to rebuild his life, but his struggles were far from over. Given the conviction on his record, Smith faced difficulty in everything from finding work to accessing his car insurance benefits. He remained haunted by his experiences as a teen inside the interrogation room and never felt at ease in Chicago again until May 6, 2015. On that date, the city of Chicago signed into law an ordinance granting cash payments, free college education, and a range of social services to 57 living survivors of police torture, explicitly defined as reparations. The ordinance also includes a formal apology from Mayor Rahm Emanuel and a mandate to teach the broader public about the torture through a memorial and public school curriculum. The hard-won legislation envisioned by activists made Chicago the first and thus far only municipality in the country to pay reparations for racist police violence. That's that. What's up, bro?
I'm in the dark land now.
What's up, Stab?
Salute, salute.
Salute, bro. Where you been, man?
I was in the chat. Holla, it hurts. What you mean?
Yeah, you was I was saying you ain't been up on the panel in a long time.
About what? I said about a month.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Let me get back to this. Let me see about this Chicago reparations. On that date, the city of Chicago signed into law an ordinance granting cash payments, free college education, and a range of social services. Chicago became the first city to make reparation and a range of social services. Mm-hmm. College education, cash payments, explicitly defined as reparations. Huh? Is that? Hold on. That's an echo. And a range of social services to 57 living survivors of police torture, explicitly defined as reparations. The ordinance came from Rahm Emanuel. The hard-won legislations to pay reparations for racist police violence. I can sleep a whole lot better tonight, Smith told local media upon the ordinance passage. A 61-year-old factory worker, he has since collected $100,000 in reparations.
Damn.
I like that night back before I took their money any day. I can never get back that time away from my family and the things I could have done. Smith said, but at least I can afford new shoes now. He said, at least I give me some new J's, man. God damn. Been rough out here on the day. He was 17 years old when they did him in, beat him into a confession. But it was a lot of brothers went down under that story. I remember that racist ass fat motherfucker police commander that they had there, Burgess. He was fucking a lot of people up, man. I think he eventually did some time. But what you got on? What you got going on, Stat?
Oh shit, nothing posted on the block.
Posted like
Huh?
I say posted like a thumbtack.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't really safe to be outside in the daytime because niggas is at war. Shit. Police is coming through.
Yeah.
So, there's a lot of little shit going on in LA right now.
What part you in?
I'm on the east side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, east side in the hundreds.
Mm-hmm. What you think? What you think gonna end the war down there, man? What you think gonna end all the warring?
Well, there's like two wars. One war would be deport all the Mexicans. Then the other war would be all blacks to get along.
Yeah.
From a true point of view. No, it's just this little crazy ass politics that go on down here, but you know.
Yeah, man, I could dig it. The fix is in with the separation game. If you ask me, man, they got us. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Once blood is shed, it's hard to reel it back in.
Yep. And then the internet don't make it no better because now you steady being reminded of what these niggas or whoever done does something to you.
Yeah.
So then it turned into a big old pride thing. Like, fuck that. We ain't letting this shit slide. Oh, these niggas want to brag? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, these niggas going live right now or they outside? Okay. You know, so it's,
Yeah.
you know. You know. I just try to, you know, stay out the way somewhat. But it's
Yeah, that's the best way to do it, bro. You know, you wise enough to do that. My granddaddy always used to say, man, youth and wisdom never rain on the same boat.
but yeah, but it's still kind of a double-edged sword because when motherfuckers see you, they know who you are. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yeah, that's
everybody ain't gonna forget or you know
mm-hmm.
shit that happens.
Yeah, I can dig
Shit, I'm ready to fucking leave Cali. Shit is fucked up.
Yeah, man. Much as you hate to leave home, sometimes it takes that, man. You got a face too easy to trace. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dang Vito starting all the way over.
Yeah, it's hard.
You know, I just another thing I trip up too is how the Democrats and religion keep us down even more.
Yeah, I just say politics in general, bro. Both parties, government. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, both parties, but the Democrats' hand is a little bit deeper.
Yeah, we do hang our hats there. Unfortunately,
I don't got no political party, but I know for damn sure I don't fuck with the Democrats.
I do understand. So, Domo made a statement the other night when he lost that debate. Did you watch that?
Yep.
Okay, so did you hear him say, I already got my vote, so fuck y'all, I ain't worried about y'all.
Uh, I don't remember that part, but Hey,
It was in
he
the. It
liable
was,
to say it.
I don't know if you. I mean, it was in the after party. But anyway, that embodies Democrat feelings towards us, I think, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like they know they really got out and have to make any concessions for us. Nothing's happening.
Mm.
Yeah, but I digress. Let me get back to reparations.
That still feel like a double-edged sword, though.
What you mean? Talk about it.
Hold on, right quick.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I call it a double-edged sword because if you look at it, blacks been Democrats all this time. So, so when you look at it on like how a Republican feel, they're like, shit, y'all wasn't with us or in our party from the get-go. So it's like, why come now?
Hmm. Yeah.
Did you see that thing where AOC was speaking? She said, yeah, if we didn't defeat the Confederates, it'll still be slavery. Which the Confederate was Democrats.
Right. So how dumb she is.
Oh, she dumb as a motherfucker.
Ain't she?
Her and Jasmine.
You think Jasmine dumb?
Hell yeah. And this is what people just because you got a college degree don't mean you're smart.
Just because what?
Say just because you got a college degree don't mean you smart.
Oh, that's a fact.
We don't know if she bought that motherfucker or what.
That's a fact. I wholeheartedly believe that. The problem being with a lot of them, they don't have too much common sense.
Hey, Fi, come on with your Democrat shit, man. Here come Fi trying to jump on me. Join the panel, nigga.
What if I say we don't know what he knows?
You see how motherfuckers get defensive? Oh, what qualifies him to call her? Damn dumb. Like, man, get the fuck up out of here, nigga. These motherfuckers be on TV all day talking and you don't hear the dumbness in their shit.
About to turn up. I'm gonna roll up. Yeah, I don't think personally I don't think AOC is too smart for real. And I do agree with just because you got a college degree don't make you smart. Jasmine, I think she's intelligent, but I don't know. I ain't really got too much bad to say about Jasmine.
They plants. If you ain't never just looked at the shit and just peep the hole, get on them. They plants.
Now that's a fact. Most of them politicians are, and even if they didn't start out that way, once they get assimilated into the program, that's what they end up being anyway. I don't doubt that for 1 second. I always say that.
And like just like what I was talking about this to somebody the other day. I was saying that if you look at California, it don't matter what black politician you put in that office. They brought so many fucking Mexicans here that our vote don't count. We're outnumbered.
Hmm.
Did you see the mayor of Los Angeles on Thanksgiving? Oh, I'm just happy these illegals got somewhere to go, and that's what I'm thankful for. Like, bitch,
Well, they got somewhere to go back home. No, I didn't peep that. What y'all got a black female mayor?
yeah, Karen Bass.
Karen Bass. Okay.
Oh yeah. Every time she talks, she talking for the illegals.
Yeah, well, we got a similar problem here. Brandon Johnson. I don't know why they put all these black mayors up to do the bidding for the illegals. Where the fuck did that even come from?
That's a good one. That is a good one. Shit, you seen the governor of California? They gave that nigga like 24 billion to fix homelessness, right?
Yeah.
The money is gone, and
Mm.
no mother and no motherfuckers bought like I think it was like 20 to 50 storage houses and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the price on the motherfuckers is like 100 racks each.
Damn. What happened to the money?
They kept it, shit. They calling for an investigation right now. But I know though, 2027, like I'm shaking town. Because if you know what they do before the Olympics come, I want to learn how to debate. How can I learn how to debate?
Gotta join the league, start debating, repetition, man. You feel me, Stab?
Yep, yep, I'm here.
Yeah, I say join the league, man. Start debating. You know, you got some strong stances, man. You need to start debating on. Start researching this.
Yeah, I got somebody I want to debate. I don't like his attitude.
Everybody doing debate league because they got one target in mind.
But the cool part about it is not on our side. It's this what's this weirdo nigga name? Captain Tazar's Ark, some shit.
What's his name?
Captain Tazar's Arky.
Tazariak?
Yeah, whatever. That light skinned nigga.
You want to debate Tazariak?
Yep.
Yeah, you need to join the debate league. Get your weight up, man. You know, Tazariak a fixture out here on the debate side.
Look, but this the cool part about it. He's only a fixture using the Bible. That's all he got.
Yeah. Definitely a big wig with the Hebrew Israelites. He be fucking around in the California circle. You know he was fucking with the boy Whack 100.
Whack 100 is nobody out here. You know, the internet got people thinking he don't run shit out here in LA, nothing. That nigga hides.
I know that. No, I don't even believe. I don't think that. I don't think he runs shit in LA. That's a fact. But he, you know, as far as the work of the, you know, internet scene, he wanted. When you think about LA, his name definitely come up. But I know he's not running shit out there. That's it.
And to put extras on it, he ain't even from LA. This nigga from motherfucking Pacoima.
Oh shit.
A fucking hour away from LA.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, I know he wasn't running shit out there though for sure. What's up with Big U, man?
It's looking bad for him. You know, it's a lot of niggas, you know, dropping statements on him.
They say your boy Brick Baby still strong though. He ain't talk on, he ain't speak on nothing.
Yeah, he didn't say nothing yet, but you know, we don't know if he gonna tell on Lil Durk. So that's kind of like up in the air, you know.
Yeah.
Because he delayed his sentencing and shit, so we got to see how that shit play out. Who knows?
Yeah, he didn't speak on Big U though. You know they was pressing him to do that.
Oh yeah.
I thought they had gave him. Oh, they delayed his sentencing.
Yeah. And a lot of times when you delay your sentence, like dealing with the feds, like you fit to be a witness on somebody else shit. So hopefully it's not that.
Yeah.
But hey, when them niggas got themselves caught up, you know, doing that dumb shit.
Yeah. They say the boy Big U did a toy drive. In his paperwork, he did a toy drive and had his guys to steal all the toys, and did a fundraiser to replace all the toys. Got the money from the fundraiser and brought all the toys that they had stole back. And his mouth.
No comment.
I said, this motherfucker is crazy. Boy, he was not playing.
No comment. I don't know.
I feel you. Yeah, it's already in the paperwork, so yeah. They finna give that boy some time.
Oh yeah. And the cool part about it is that they gonna strike his ass out too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, California with the 3 strikes law.
Mhm.
They ain't ended that shit yet.
Hell, they only change parts of it to where um like if your third strike is a misdemeanor, they're not gonna hit you with the whole get down. But because you have them prior felonies, your time is doubled anyway.
Even on the misdemeanor.
Yeah, because the priors.
They need to do away with that. Y'all need better lobbying around that motherfucker, man.
But they did change the other law to where if you had caught a life sentence when you was under 18, you know, uh, they started letting these people out and shit. But it's a lot.
If you caught a life sentence on the 3 strikes law and you was under 18.
No, you just caught a regular life sentence.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how they was giving juveniles life sentences and shit?
For sure. Trying them as adults, getting them life sentence.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they had that study to where they said that the human brain don't develop until he's 25 years old.
Okay. So they start giving them their time back.
Yeah. Shit, because when I was in prison in the 2000s, it was motherfuckers in prison with 7 to life that been down since the 70s and the 80s still in there.
Mm.
And them people just starting now to come home and shit.
California be throwing niggas away.
Shit, we got 33 prisons out here.
Hey.
The goddamn prison union, the strongest shit out here.
They worse than Mississippi.
The motherfucking Cowboys not in the playoffs. It's a good day. And High Priest, Casa, wherever the fuck Jasmine Crockett. Hell no, I don't like her.
Who you said in the playoffs?
I said the Cowboys not in the playoffs. It's a good day.
Don't do me like that, Stan.
Are you a Cowboy fan, GQ?
Yeah. Lifelong. But your boy, I mean, shit, LA doing good over there.
I don't fuck with them Rams.
You don't fuck with them?
The Rams or the Chargers. Fuck them. I'm a Pittsburgh Steelers fan.
Steelers. I was finna say it. Before you even said it, I knew it was the Steelers.
And High Priest, I'll be the hater. I don't care. Fuck Jasmine and the Democrats, nigga.
That's a female. But anyway.
Oh, my bad, miss. I ain't mean to disrespect you.
But anyway, yeah, Pittsburgh got a big fan base over there in LA, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, they got a big fan base all over the country, though. See, that's why I ended up a Cowboy, because when I was growing up in Mississippi, you was either a Steeler or a Cowboy, and I rolled with the Cowboy. But most of my family down there, they Steelers.
Yeah, I don't fuck with them Cowboys. Because see who that is over there. High Priestess, do you only like Jasmine because she's black? GQ, she said, where is MS?
Where is Mississippi?
Oh, that's what that means. MS, Mississippi.
I'm assuming she talking about Mississippi. It's down at the bottom of the map, right next to Alabama, right up under Tennessee, right on top of Louisiana.
Mississippi. Hey, you seen that shit the Democrats did when they released a couple of them Epstein pictures with Trump of some females talking about, oh, they minors? But then come to find out the picture was released 10 years ago and all of them was adults.
Well, you know they play political theater, man. They gonna do that. Well, nothing they do surprise me no more.
And
They
this is
try
why
to get on Michael Jackson here now and say he was with the Epstein shit. They all complicit.
Oh yeah, that's for damn sure. Both sides. But
They
it's
all.
even more just funnier though if you just trip off like I know throughout my years, I ain't never seen nobody hate a president or do the shit they doing. It's like it just seemed like it's just straight sabotage.
I don't know, man. That's questionable too. I think they, much as they claim they hate them, I think they like them just as much. And I'm talking about on both sides.
I hope they deport that bitch up out of Minnesota. Get her
Shit,
ass up out of here.
she ain't going nowhere. But it's a good thing they spotlighted her and her the agenda that they've been having going on with her and the president of Somalia.
Mm-hmm. Like the prime minister told me, he said, your job is to take a black person seat in Congress. Like, what the fuck?
Well, they got a they got him, they got him on video, audio, saying how he wanted the Somalians to come here and get into politics and undermine black people and shit. Take them political offices from black folks and act like they was black while doing it.
And it should be a motherfucking law to where Congress got 10 years to be in office because them staying 60, 70 years, that shit is just ridiculous.
That's a fact. But it'll take them to pass the law, so it'll never get passed.
So that's the cool part about it. If it never get passed, ain't nothing gonna change.
Nope.
Because we dealing with these old motherfuckers with these old ass ideology. You know, a lot of them is fucking communists because they was in the 60s protests and radicals, all type of shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Louisville, Mississippi, across from my fault. The middle of Mississippi, right next to Starkville and Columbus.
Yeah, yeah, Q Black, Snoop gay ass, a Snoop Steelers fan.
And them Steelers deep in LAQ. That's just like that government shutdown shit, Stab. When nobody in the government can get paid, they shouldn't get paid either.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll take them to vote on that, so it won't happen.
Yeah, but you seen what the Democrats did though? They had a fucking hold off into the elections. Make it seem like it was the Republicans' fault, but really it was their fault because they wanted to add a gang of extra shit with this Obamacare, which is some bullshit.
Political theater.
And it's another thing. People always talk about Project, was it Project 30 or some shit?
Project.
But Obamacare came from that.
No.
got states and shit. I was tripping off something too, GQ. That Chicago didn't make up drill.
You said they did? Who made it up?
We did. LA.
You think so?
Yeah, we got songs in the 90s.
Huh?
I said, yep, we got songs in the 90s doing it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I see on the blood of the Crips albums.
And not even that. There was another album called True Blue where the Crips was on. Like this.
Ain't no
This a
argument.
niggas.
Y'all definitely was banging on wax way before Chicago.
And it's like this a niggas dead homies. We was been this a niggas dead homies. When I was younger, niggas just, where you from? I'm from the set that killed your dead homies. We was always.
Y'all want smoking no op packs though. You got to get that to Chicago.
Oh yeah. Y'all got that one. Y'all got that one.
Which is all L's really though.
Oh yeah. It's all else.
The W.
It's all else.
It's all fucked up.
Hey, you know why that nigga Trump that nigga meathead?
Who is meathead? Are you talking about the Rob Reiner?
Yeah.
No, what happened? Well, you know he
Because a couple years ago,
been meeting with Obama and Michelle the same day he got killed.
Yeah, but peep this though. Like I think it was like a couple years ago, he had met with the CIA and them, trying to convince them to prosecute Trump. And it's a video of it. I seen the video. In the video, he talking bad about Trump. That's why when that nigga Trump made that statement, I said, yeah, I see why he said what he said.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't finna feel sorry for my enemies.
Mm-hmm. I don't doubt it at all because Rob Reiner definitely was strong with the Democrats. I told you Michelle was on Jimmy Kimmel saying that she supposed to be, her and Barack supposed to met with him the same night he got murdered.
It don't surprise me. Shit, look at they Butler found dead and all that. Man, Obama and them crazy as a motherfucker, man. I believe Michelle is a man. You ever seen that Ellen DeGeneres video when she dancing?
Yeah, I saw it.
And then did you ever tripped off Obama's speeches? I like to thank Michelle. There's like 3 videos of that nigga doing that shit.
If she is a man, she had to get a sex change at a real early age because I got family and close friends that went to grammar school, high school with her and everything. She's been a woman the whole time. So
I don't know. It's just you just look at the whole get down of Obama and all that shit is strange. Nigga come out of nowhere. The motherfucking nurse who was exposed in the birth certificate died in a helicopter crash in Hawaii. It's just on and on shit. Too many coincidences.
Surprised their name ain't came up in the Epstein shit. But the Clintons have, for sure.
Oh, the person that came up and Epstein's from the Obama shit was his little secretary.
Who's secretary?
Obama's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she got like a gang of motherfucking text messages between them and shit, doing shit. You know. Then if you look at that other black lady who was on the stand, who was in that room, and Jeffrey Epstein was on the phone talking to her, telling her what to do. What's that itch like?
I still say he unalive this. I still say that.
You ever seen that video of that man that used to say he used to smoke crack with Obama and fuck him?
Nah, I ain't saying that one, man.
Yeah.
That ain't popped up in my algorithm.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What you think about Epstein? You think he did himself in, or he had some help?
I don't think he did.
Think he's still flotating around?
Hell yeah.
I don't doubt that either. That's what I was saying at first.
And the only one who could pull that off is the goddamn Israel.
And who?
Israel. The nigga was goddamn Mossad. The nigga was collecting dirt on everybody. Black men. That nigga was a valuable piece. Then if you look at it, like in America, if a Jew commit a sex act or commit some crime and shit, they can run back to their country. No problem.
Mm-hmm. Think of Epstein in Israel?
Yep.
He had enough money to make something happen. And enough dirt. They could have negotiated his release. Well, one hit.
Yeah. Or they could have gave him that shot to make it seem like he had a heart attack. So they get him in that goddamn corner's van, give him that other shot. Boop.
He had enough dirt on those powerful people to get him up out the country, though. I know that. If he had somebody on the outside advocating for him.
Oh yeah, because then you gotta look at it like this too, like Israel, like damn, we don't want him in these American jails because they liable to torture this nigga, get all the info.
Mm-hmm.
You just never know with these people.
That's a fact. However bad you thinking it is, 9 times out of 10, it's way worse. Way more diabolical.
And I had seen some shit. They were showing an old video of they was at like a comedy roast, and the person on there was roasting the nigga meathead, right? And the motherfucker comic straight out told him, he's like, "Hey, how do it feel to fuck your son? Who you why the son kill him?"
Tomorrow, Rob Reiner.
Mm-hmm.
You think he was on that?
I don't put nothing past these Hollywood motherfuckers. They gay.
That's a fact. When the son do shit like that, though, that is the first thing pop in your mind. Like, he must have been doing something to him.
Something weird happened. I know that. And if you look at the son looks slow as a motherfucker. Oh, you was talking about that shit in Australia, right? I believe that shit in Australia was a goddamn psyops. And I say that because you got this motherfucker shooting at people right in front of him. You know, then he pointing a gun at a motherfucker, so y'all hailing back at him. He don't do nothing. The whole shit is just seems weird. You seen that motherfucker at the Brown University? GQ?
Yeah, I'm here, Stab. I was on the phone. Now, you say it was a psyop?
Yeah.
I don't doubt it, man. That's what I said about that North Carolina shit. But go ahead, tell me about the one in Australia. You got some info? What you thinking? What you thinking it was?
Yeah, because there's videos out where if you look at the gunman, it's not what it seems. And then there's another video where they got motherfuckers that was playing dead, then they jumping back up and shit with fake blood, talking like, uh, two motherfuckers with 12 gauges.
You think it was somebody in specific that they was targeting, and then everybody else was collateral damage?
I don't even think nobody died.
Oh, you think it was just all bullshit?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. When a shit like that happen, I usually tend to think like when the North Carolina dude did the drive by on the boat on the pier,
Mm-hmm.
the ex-Marine. You know about that, right?
Yeah.
So he supposed to killed 8 people or something like that. I usually tend to believe that it'd be a specific target and everybody else just to make it look like some
Collateral
mass.
damage.
Yeah, either be everybody else be collateral damage to make it look like some mass shooting shit to hide the true intentions. You know what I'm saying? So I think that could have happened in Australia, but as far as it just being all bullshit and nobody really got unalive, nah, I doubt that. Because there was, 15 dead, 40 injured, shit like that. Like,
I'm gonna I'm gonna see if I can find that video again, and I'm gonna
and the blog who attacked the gunman, grabbed the gunman and shit, he got popped too. He got shot twice. I don't know, man. Yeah, you have to show me that video or something. I just yeah, pin the link up. I mean, put the link. I'll pull up on my phone. So I don't know. I don't think it was just complete bullshit. But like I say, man, I do be thinking a lot of times it be specific targets with that shit.
But the nigga who got shot was Arab.
Which nigga? The one
Um,
was fighting.
yeah, dude, who tackled old boy? He's a fucking Arab. So it just yeah. The fuck is you doing down there hanging with the Jews? You know, shit ain't making no sense. It's like when you really like, what the fuck is
I thought
going
he
on here?
was a Jew, a fruit stand owner or some shit.
No, I don't know what he was. All I saw was the nigga come between the cars and tackle old boy. Then when he tackled him, he didn't shoot old boy or nothing. He just got the gun and then he set the gun by the goddamn tree.
Yeah, that was stupid. When he grabbed that gun, he supposed to pop that motherfucker, and then he got shot after that.
Yep. But the cool part about it is both of them people were shooting with 12 gauges. They said the shit happened with like 11 minutes. But yeah, no, but I'm gonna see if I can find that shit and let you see it. You trip off that shit, man. And then look at the fucking name, Bondi Beach. And who's that little attorney bitch? Bondi. How the fuck do I get this thing? Okay, copy. Check out this thing I'm posting right now, GQ. So yeah. You see the link I just left?
Yeah, I see it. I'm moving around a little bit. I'm trying to do something right quick, but I got it.
Ain't nobody heard from DDD.
I got a message today through the Vine shit when you sign up for it.
Mhm.
So he got some kind of movement or court date or something coming up because they just gave me a notification yesterday. So I gotta go into it and see what they're talking about.
We ain't never going to visit Japan.
The Money Bay. That name sounds familiar.
Who wants to go to Japan? Nobody. That's why. Ain't nothing in Japan I want to see, so I won't love it. Money is dope, but all money ain't good money. I'm in Los Angeles right now, born and raised. I lived in LA 46 years. Well, not 46 years because I spent a lot of time in prison, so I was in.
Yeah, Viasa, from what I be saying, yeah, Japan might be alright. I was stationed in Korea, and I don't advise nobody to go to that raggedy motherfucker.
You know, it's crazy shit. Motherfuckers be moving out of the United States, going to these countries and shit, and United States liable to bomb that shit.
Everybody, the big craze right now is what's that, Thailand?
Hmm.
All you hear niggas talking about going to Thailand.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to be nowhere where I could deal with the earthquakes here. Shit.
I was moving out there and everything. No, I'm a country ass nigga, man. I ain't trying to move outside of America. I'll go visit some places, but And I'm real particular about even the places I go visit. But other than that, it's enough spots around here I ain't seen yet. I'd like to go check out. Shit. I'm trying to go all across all them waters and shit, man. Niggas ain't been having no good experience running across the waters and shit.
Niggas be going to another country just to be called a nigga again.
Yeah, I definitely want to visit Oklahoma. I want to go to Tulsa. I want to go to what's that other town? The first town they was at. That Frederick Douglass right about.
You talking about that black town?
Yeah, not Black Wall Street, not Tulsa. It's another town.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of that shit. I can't think of that name, but they built up the whole city and shit.
The name of it in 1 second. Watch. What you finna say those Stab?
No, I said I know what you're talking about. It was the people that built up that whole town and shit.
Bowley,
yeah.
Yeah, I want to go to Bowley. I want to see what's Bowley looking like.
I've been trying to find where they saying that nigga Warren Buffett dumped all his shit and went and put all this shit in some Chinese shit, like billions, like 500 billion.
Mm.
And you know, when something happens, that nigga be knowing. That nigga be moving his money so goddamn fast and moving it here and there.
Oh, he definitely be having an inside track. No question about that. He plugged in with the Black Rocks and shit.
Is he getting ready for the goddamn dollar to crash?
Douglas, I know Douglas didn't come. I thought he wrote about it though. Viasa. I got it wrong. Who was that? Oh, was it Booker T? Maybe it was Booker T. Washington that wrote about it. I might have had my people mixed up. Maybe Frederick Douglass that wrote about it. Maybe Booker T. Yep, Booker T.
Yeah, it's a motherfucking book too that explain all that shit.
Man, that man right there in the chat is a fucking book when it comes to explaining all that shit. That motherfucker Viasa, that man know all about that shit. He the one to put me up on Bowley in the first place, and I think hooked me up with the paperwork when the letter that Booker T wrote about Bowley.
I got put up on it through this motherfucking book that it's a book where it tells people that blacks ain't it's called Black Indian, a hidden heritage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they talk about all that shit what happened with the Indians in Oklahoma, but it specifically say in the book that black people made it with the Indians.
Oh yeah.
So all that bullshit every time we was always here. No, it was dark people here, but that wasn't us.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
It's like the country India, it's dark people there, but they're not black.
Right. You know what you're talking about right there now. These Motherfuckers just stupid, man. I believe motherfuckers just, I don't know, man. They don't understand the significance of them, discrediting their own race of people where they come from and shit. You can join the panel in a second, Viasa, but you ain't finna have me reading all morning. I'm finna come out of sleep in a minute. They'll be up in a hot second, this is hour 6 o'clock. He'd be up.
Yeah, I gotta leave at 5. The police be doing their rates like 6.
It was like 318 over there.
Yeah.
Be careful out there, sitting out.
Oh yeah, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
That's a fact. It will still be busy all night in LA like it used to, because Chicago slowed down after the pandemic. Before the pandemic, this bitch used to rock 24 hours. But post pandemic, after about 2 o'clock, this bitch be shut down. Man, don't be. I mean, certain pockets a little bit might be have a little action going, but for the most part, man, it ain't nothing like it used to be. It'd be quiet as hell around this motherfucker after 2 or 3 o'clock.
Yeah, man, I'd be cracking and shit. The liquor store closing at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Ones in the city closed at 12, but the ones in the suburb closed like 2 o'clock. But that, like I say, all that's post-pandemic. Before the pandemic shit, the ones in the city didn't close at 3. Like I say, this bitch used to rock all night, 24 hours. City was busy, man. But now shit shaking.
That was the biggest scam, that motherfucker pandemic.
Man.
And it's like people don't see that all the covering up they did, all the bullshit. Like, man.
They made so much motherfucking money, man. That's what's just crazy to me about
They made all that money and they was paying off them politicians.
How they manipulated the markets and just ran it up like a motherfucker, man. Since the pandemic, the top 1% then doubled their wealth.
Oh yeah. Cause they know what the fucking gamble on.
Right.
They look at Nancy Pelosi.
Mm-hmm.
You make what 160, 170 something a year, but you worth like 40. No, you worth like 200 or 300 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some weird shit.
They got an app that track her trades, and you can just trade on whatever she trades on.
Yeah, I peeped that.
Well, that's crazy.
Oh, you see that other law they passed, like on gambling? I don't know if they passed it yet, but even if you lose, you still got to pay taxes on it.
Mm. That's how I got into NVIDIA in the first place. I remember in 2022, content creator that deal with finance and stocks and bonds and shit. He came on air. He was like, Nancy Pelosi husband just bought $5 million worth of this stock. So I'm like, damn. If her husband bought $5 million worth, I'm gonna at least try to buy me about $500 worth. And that's when I first bought the video. And that motherfucker then.
There was some controversy about that one.
That motherfucker then 100x since, huh?
I said it been some controversy about that Navita on how the company buying their own stock and shit, making the shit go up.
They might be buying their own stock because it's worth it. You know what I mean? It's worth so much money.
What's going on, yo?
What's the word? March?
What's going on? Chilling? I'm good. How's everything going?
Oh man, we hanging in there, man.
All right.
Thong string, you did?
Huh?
I said hanging in there like a thong string.
Yeah. Yo, that shit that Psycho was playing yesterday was some shit that I had sent him the other day when he was the dude, the African dude, was talking to the Black Americans and shit.
Yeah.
I had seen that shit the other day. And I sent that. I think I sent it to you too. I sent it to you too, right?
No.
Oh no, I sent it to Skinny. I had sent it to Skinny, and I sent it to Q. I sent it to Q, Skinny, and Psycho. I thought I sent it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Marlon.
Yo, what's good, Stab Chiller?
I'm in New York, nigga. I need that fade.
What part of New York? Are you upstate?
I'm in Brooklyn.
You in Brooklyn?
Came out here.
I'm on E17 in Cortellia.
Matter of fact, I'll catch you on the subway.
On the subway? You gotta get me at 125th Street in Harlem. That's something to be at.
All right.
Oh no, you did send me that one. Yeah, you
I
did.
sent it to you, right? Yeah, I know I'm not bugging because I'm like, well, he playing it today, this morning. That's when they took me off the panel for talking that shit. Yeah, I knew I sent it to mad niggas. I knew I sent it to you. Sent it to Psycho. I sent it to Skinny, to Q and shit like that. Because I wanted people like to. Well, I didn't know he was gonna show it in the morning. I didn't know he was gonna show it at all. But
No, somebody else sent it to him and sent him a cash app. Somebody else sent it to him and sent him a cash app and asked him to play it.
Okay. Yeah, because I think it's a lot of misconception, and we generalize people like groups, and it's like different countries on the continent. You know what I'm saying? And then we be thinking that all of the Africans is the same, and they not. And them niggas be beefing with each other over there. And even when you hear other niggas' perspectives on the Africans, like the West Coast niggas is dealing with different Africans as opposed to us on the East Coast. Like, you know what I'm saying? We more interacting with like West Africans over here. Over there, they fucking with they got the Somalians, the Ethiopians, the Eritreans, and all of them other niggas over there. So they getting a different experience with those types of Africans. And that's how when we come on the panel, we kind of like clashing in terms of, well, we're not getting that experience from the Africans because we dealing with different Africans. We dealing with Africans that on the continent, they don't fuck with those Africans neither.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. And I think a lot of the times when we get up here, we start saying like Africa, we talk about the continent and we be thinking like it's one country. And we be like, and then you have one group be saying, nah, that ain't true. And then another group be like, nah, we experience, like, what are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, they talking about different Africans, and we just hear the term Africa, so we think about the Africans that we fuck with over here. Yeah.
Marty, you contradict yourself.
The other Africans already said that the Somalians don't even be fucking with them like that. You know
huh?
The other Africans in the diaspora already been speaking about the Somalians. How they
If you go to the West Africans gonna be saying shit about the Somalians too, how they think that they better. Like I'm talking about people from Nigeria and all that, Nigeria and Ghana and all of that. They're gonna say that how and Mali and all that, they think that they better than them Africans over there. You know, so even them niggas in South Africa be thinking that they better than the West Africans and shit.
Yeah, the Nigerians don't get along with Ghana.
Yeah.
You seen them videos of the Ghanas talking about Nigerians, get the fuck out of our country. Y'all rapists.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
they
gang
don't. Yeah,
video.
but they don't get along for like ethnic reasons. This particular group that we talking about, they just not. They just don't consider themselves black, like some of these Somalians, and so it's different reasons to why. The reason to what I'm talking about is in terms of them, being black, not like no tribal shit from or some shit from years ago, and you know what I'm saying, not no shit like that, but just on some, yeah, we not black. Because when you hear them niggas say they not black, they saying that shit in Africa too, amongst them, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, nigga, you think that you better, so take your ass up. Because a lot of them niggas have Arab admixture, you
Yeah,
know? Yeah.
and they heavy with the Arabs because they Muslims and shit.
Don't get me wrong, a woman is mad beautiful though. That's one thing I'm gonna say.
But this is the thing, though. If we know that's how they feel, why the fuck, we fuck with them.
Yeah, I mean, I never ran into no Somalians like that. I never ran into no Somalians like that. There's not a lot of Somalians over here in New York, and there's not a lot of Eritreans over here in New York and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I never really encountered like Somalians in large numbers, and you know what I'm saying? And Somalians, I never experienced that. So for me, you know
Over
what I'm saying?
probably they deep in New Jersey, but most of they deep in. It's a lot of them in Cali. It's a lot of them in Minnesota.
Yeah, a lot of them in Minnesota, right. And and those are the Africans that they talk about, but them Africans on the continent, they don't fuck with them niggas like that either. So it's not like something personal, like, oh, I think a lot of the shit we take personal, like, oh, they just don't fuck with us and us only, like on some shit like that. The way how I look at it is like, oh, they don't fuck with a lot of other. So I don't look at it like, oh, they don't fuck with us and they don't fuck with us only. Like that's how I think a lot of us take it. Like we internalize it that way. Like everybody don't fuck with us. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you know
Hey,
what I
Marley.
mean?
Hey, Marley.
What?
You remember you tried to talk shit to me when I told you I was like, when I was telling you I was like, yeah, the Africans and shit out here, they teach their kids not to fuck with blacks. And you was like, no, they don't do that.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how I was saying what I just said. That's how I had thought about it. I thought about you and deity in the turn. Like it was like a few months ago. I started reflecting. I'm like, yo, hold on, son. Like, so yeah. So my bad on that part. Like in terms of that. So that was probably wrong and shit like that. So that's my fault. Because like I said, I'm thinking in terms of the Africans that I'm experiencing over here, not realizing the nuance. And when it took me some time to understand what I was saying and who y'all was talking about. And then once I understood, I was like, oh shit, I'm saying I could be wrong about this shit. Like they probably experienced different Africans, and then we just generalizing the whole continent. You know what I'm saying? So those are your experiences, right? So my bad about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's real nigga shit right there, Stan.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make no shit up on no other race or lie. The truth is the truth.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault on that. And when you said and when you thought I was African and shit like that, I'm thinking that you talking about Africans that look like me. So I'm thinking about like Nigerians and West Africans too. Like you know what I'm saying. So that's why I thought like that as well.
You look Nigerian, Marley.
Huh?
You look Nigerian.
I know. When Nigerians see me, they say that. They say when they see me, they be like, "Oh, we thought you was Nigerian."
You got that head.
Yeah, and most of my African DNA is Nigerian, though, Stab.
Oh man.
Yeah. Most of my African DNA is Nigerian. I'm from Nigeria.
And this is how I see. Like whenever I say black, I'm talking about American blacks. So we don't even one is black. The other ones, you might be black, but you're African. That comes first.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm black first. It's black. Ain't nothing. But I'll be hating though when all of a sudden the Africans be like, oh, I'm black now. Get the fuck up out of here. You're a fucking African. You from your country.
What's that, the VS?
What's good, y'all?
Man.
Still driving to the house, but I'm close enough to jump on the panel.
Okay. Yeah, there's so many different nuances to this shit,
Yeah,
man.
there's so many different nuances to it and shit like that, you know. So
Yeah.
everybody got their own different experiences and shit like that, and and sometimes too, it might not even be you being a Black American as a person. They might just probably just see you in general as a negative person too. They might probably just see like it right. So sometimes it might be that, like for example, like Stab, he was in the gang, right?
Hmm?
You was in the gang growing up?
I'm still is.
You still is, right? All right. So if somebody have an idea or a parent have an idea that you in a gang, more than likely they probably not gonna want their kids hanging around you, regardless if they African
No,
or
no, man. No,
they might.
no, 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 no.
Hold on,
Because
hold
they
on. Let me
teach.
finish. Let me finish. Hold on. Let me just finish. Even like uh there might be some Black American parents that may not want their kids hanging around you and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they may be judgmental towards you. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it could be because of that. If they do, and if they are aware of that, but if they not and they just saying that, then yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Because people are judgmental, like, you know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
it
and
could
this is
be.
where you're going to be wrong at because
Mhm.
they're teaching their kids this in kindergarten. So niggas wasn't gang banging then.
Oh, okay.
Just like just like the Mexicans, they parents teach them, don't fuck with the miates, don't fuck with the niggas.
Mm.
Yeah, they do teach it. I mean, we know that. We know that a lot of people teach their kids don't fuck with other groups, especially us. We the most targeted, whether motherfucker want to acknowledge it or not. You know what I'm saying? It's always don't fuck with them Black Americans or African Americans. They be coming from Africans, Mexicans, all different type of motherfuckers. And they start them at an early age. They don't wait till they in their teenagers.
Mm-mm.
Because by then it's too late. They already done had
And to
friends.
be and to be honest, anyway, I never had no interest in really growing up hanging with no Africans anyway. So I never even really gave a fuck. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? It was mostly Black Americans and Caribbean people that niggas was hanging around with. So I never really felt the need to be like, yo, I want to go chill with Africans. I wasn't to even be in those experiences anyway. Like, yo, let me go chill with the Africans. Be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never, you know what I'm saying? It was only one African nigga from Nigeria that used to fuck with us, and the nigga name was Prince. You know what I'm saying? And he hung around with us, into the culture, hip hop and all of that. So, but for the most part, it was never like, yo, we want to go hang with Africans, or I'm getting rejected. Like, I never had that experience before neither. So, because I never really had an interest to go and be like, yo, let me go chill with these Africans over here. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never had that
You
before.
know,
If you had,
Nipsey
yeah,
from Nipsey now, man.
Eritrea, some shit like that. Eritrean.
What is that?
That's in
I
East
think it's
Africa.
about
That's near Somalia and all that, and Ethiopia. They like the same people.
Okay.
Yeah, they like the same people. But you see Nipsey Hussle, that nigga, that's what I'm saying. It's not everybody. Nipsey Hussle was Crip, so it's not everybody. Like, even on that side, it's not everybody neither. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you see how Nipsey Hussle was fucking with niggas, he was Crip. So, it's not everybody still, even on that side of the continent, it's not everybody. You're gonna have your few here and there. Here, you got people saying that they're not Black. Here in America, you got
Right.
people that say that they're not Black. You got people Hispanics and certain people like in DR saying that they're not Black. So that we not Black or whatever the case is, that's not just only exclusive. That's not Americans do that shit too.
I'm not saying all of them. I'm saying
Yeah.
80% of them. So that's a
I
bad
mean,
number.
I don't know I don't know the percentage. I don't know the percentage, but for me, I mean, you going off your experience, so I'm not trying to take away your experiences away from you or nothing like that. But I don't know the percentage. So I'm just going based off of if you cool, I'm not gonna look at you. I'm gonna wait first, especially if you a Black person or African. Wait first to see, and then you just like I'm cool. You got a lot of people in America that's Black Americans. That's a lot of people is not pro-Black or Pan-African. Most people is not. Most people. You know what I'm saying? In the Caribbean, most people is not Pan-African and pro-Black. Most people. You know what I'm saying? On the continent of Africa, most people is not Pan-African, and you know what I'm saying? So that's not just exclusive. Like, it's right here. Like, right here. Yeah, it's right here, sons. It got niggas right here in America. It got niggas right here in America who's Black Americans that don't allow their kids to play with other Black American kids.
True that. True that.
They send them to private schools and all of that. Right here in America. Right here in America.
Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, if you go in a private school, you don't live in the hood.
Sometimes you may live in the hood. Sometimes not in the hood, but you may live. Well, I was still living. You had private schools still in the community, but it was private schools, right? Like they had a private school a few blocks away from me. Even when I used to live in the Bronx, they had this private school called Spelman High School, right? It was right there next to the projects, but it was a private school. It was right in between two projects. It was in between Baychester and Edenward projects. So yes, nigga, it got Black Americans right here who
That's
don't
New
want
York.
their
I'm
kids.
talking about Cali.
Oh, well, it's probably different over there, but I'm saying from my experience, you got Black Americans right here in America that don't want their kids to fuck with other Black American kids. Right here. Right here.
I believe it.
Yeah, so that's not just exclusive to Africans, nigga. Or Caribbean people. Right here. It got Black people that look at Black Americans who is Black Americans in a negative light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not but you're not gonna be like, yo, we not fucking with Black Americans because number one, you are Black American anyway, right? So I'm not gonna be like, well, I'm not fucking with Africans because a few Africans or Caribbean people, nah, it's not everybody. And those niggas who is like that, you just leave them in their own little section. That's it. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's all Caribbeans or all Black Americans or all Africans because Black Americans right here do that shit, bro. And that's a fact.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. So when people start saying that, like, oh, the Caribbeans or the Africans, niggas right here. Niggas right here. And niggas right here who say they ain't Black neither. It's like how you got Africans who say that they ain't Black, huh?
But then it goes back to this. All folks, not kin folks.
Right, and that's my point and what I'm trying to say. That's my point. And that's why you can't look at it in terms of, oh, they Africans and it's all Africans. No, it's niggas right here too. So you got to class them niggas up with them same Africans. You got to put them in the same box.
No, because you motherfucking Africans brought your ass on a boat or a plane to get up over here, motherfucker. You're a visitor.
No, I'm talking about in terms of not liking Black. I ain't talking about in terms of status, bro. I'm talking about in terms of their perspectives. These niggas is right here that's like that. Niggas is right here. Forget about coming over on a boat and niggas not being American and all that other shit. I'm talking about the perspective of the people. Like,
okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Jasmine Crockett Black, I don't like her. So
you said who?
Jasmine Crockett Black, and I don't like her. So you know.
Yeah, man. I mean, everybody got their own. Everybody got their own perspective, but right here, nigga, you got niggas that I know that didn't want their kids playing with us growing up. That was Black Americans. And when I say us, I ain't talking about Caribbean. I'm talking about just niggas that was in the like outside. Didn't want their kids hanging out with us.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we can't just be like, oh, niggas right here, son. Niggas, I think people would just be trying to use that as an excuse to justify their perspective of what they have on particular other groups and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
but why are you taking up for the Africans so hard?
No, I'm not taking up. I'm talking about all different sides, nigga. You don't hear what I'm saying? I'm talking.
That's why if I get a Black movement, I don't want no fucking Democrats, Republicans, no church people. Nah, none of y'all motherfuckers get in my group.
This nigga said, well, none of y'all motherfuckers get in my group. This nigga here tripping.
Yeah, because if you doing a group, you can't have no religious people because they'll trade on you. You know, their God come first. And you tell bitch ass up out of here. I'm atheist. You know,
this nigga sad.
Marley, you FBA?
That shit was crazy, B. Nah, remember my people from the Caribbean. I was born here, but my family from the Caribbean. Yeah, my family's Caribbean, but I was born here.
So you FBA?
Raised in Brooklyn. Nah, FBAs, you gotta be, your family gotta be here for generations.
Man,
right?
Fuck FBA. FBA stole from Black Power, man.
Oh, you don't
Because
fuck
when
with
we was
FBA?
younger,
You don't fuck with
huh?
FBA? You don't
Hell
fuck with
no.
FBA? Oh,
No, they
okay,
gay.
okay, okay. You said they gay.
Because look, repeat this, Marley.
Mhm.
Same shit FBA claiming. Us as black people, we was doing this shit when we was young. We always said our ancestors built this country. But then you just got this bitch boy want to put a name to it, and no, nigga, we was already doing that. Fuck you.
Right. And if anything, you got more abo inside of you than any of these niggas that's claiming that shit.
Don't let the color fool you, nigga.
Nah, I ain't talking about the color, you because you look black, but I'm just saying you half Mexican. But what I'm saying is that you have more leeway to be like, yo, you abo, as opposed to other people that say that they abo. Like, you know what I'm saying, GQ?
Nah, nigga, I don't know what you saying. There ain't no fucking elbow, nigga.
I'm talking about I'm talking
Yeah,
nah,
man.
nigga, I'm talking yeah, okay, so
He's
let me
talking about
clarify. Okay.
your Mexican
Yeah,
lineage.
yeah, Mexican lineage, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta listen, bro. So that's what I mean by that. Not abo like you abo, nigga. I don't mean like that. But you got the Native American in you, like, you know what I'm saying? It's there somewhere down the line.
Yeah, I'm not half Mexican. I'm 25%.
Oh, 25%. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm OBA though. I keep telling y'all, nigga.
25%, but I'm black as a motherfucker. I done put in work on whites, Mexicans, all that shit.
I'm
A
OBA,
lot of motherfuckers can't say that on here.
Black American, and if you put OBA backwards in reverse, that's Abo in reverse. So I'm opposite of
I
Abo.
know this nigga from Inglewood ain't trying to shoot at me.
Who you talking about?
New Cam.
New Kim from Inglewood.
Mm-hmm.
Inglewood.
Yeah, that's swarty
You
homeboy.
know what? Nah, you know what, son? I gotta take a trip out to California. I never been to Cali before. Yeah, I definitely gotta do that before I die, B. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking a trip out to Cali one of these days. Niggas be getting it. These niggas be wild in Cali though, son. Niggas slap Christian Rock for no reason. Hey, what is wrong with
They
y'all?
should have shot that bitch.
That was in Compton.
Yeah, that was in Compton. I'm just like, yeah, why they do? Yo, you could tell she wanted to get it popping with them. You know what I'm saying? After
This is
that
what
shit.
happened. She dissed the Crips. She
Yep.
went to that parade, and the
Hmm.
broad was getting at her while the other broad was filming her. She tried to snatch her girl phone. No girl slapped the shit out of her. Then that little shit happened.
She wanted to slap her anyway. She gave her just enough reason too. She gonna grab her phone.
Yeah, but why would you grab her phone and why would you go out there talking shit to another? Where is she from? Where this bitch from, son? Where's she from?
She from Baltimore.
See, now it's good for you now because you're coming from a whole new other place. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? And you come in and disrespect. And you see, this is what I have an issue with New York and Chicago niggas. See, niggas do shit like that too. You know what I'm saying? Niggas go to these other places and you know what I'm saying, thinking that
No,
they
we
run
don't.
shit. Nah. New York, nah. I thought it was only New York. Nah. I thought it was only New York. I thought it was only New York growing up, but I came to realize it's Chicago niggas too that do the same shit.
What
Hold
they do,
yourselves
Marley?
accountable.
What
Hold
they do,
yourselves
Marley?
accountable. Niggas go to
What they
these
do,
different
Marley?
places. They the biggest and
What
toughest
they
and
do
baddest,
for Marley?
the biggest and toughest, baddest motherfuckers in the world. And you get put on a t-shirt in another state. See? Yeah, niggas gotta relax, see? Niggas gotta relax. So these New York and Chicago niggas gotta relax.
See, that was a Baltimore motherfucker. You don't know how we got put in the mix. We ain't had nothing to do with that
Right.
shit.
I know, right, for real. Now they can say Baltimore people like that too, right? Put them in the categories. Sticking some Baltimore
Usually
because
Chicago and
New
Chicago
York.
and New York niggas know how to
Yeah.
move when they out of state. They know
That's true.
they usually
That's
know
true.
how to when to hold them and when to fold them. Goddamn, when to mind they motherfucking business. From my
Mhm.
experience, because they already had enough experience in their own city with motherfuckers that's
Mhm.
tougher than them. Because
Nah, but niggas be trying to niggas from New York and Chicago be trying to take over.
Well, yeah, I mean that's usually the ultimate goal, you know, pinky in the brain, you know what I'm saying, want to take over the world. But
niggas.
but even when you trying to take over, you got to take over smartly. You can't do you got to do when you try to do wrong, you got to do wrong the right way. You know, if you're gonna try to take over, you're gonna do it the right way. If you're really serious about taking, no, you don't go over there trying to, you know, pop off at the wrong motherfuckers at the wrong time. You do everything strategically, you know. And usually niggas from New York and Chicago know that because they've already had that own experience in their own city with motherfuckers. Because just think about what you said, Marley. If you're in a city like New York and everybody trying to take over, then you already know how to move. Because everybody on, you're not the only motherfucker on that mission. It's so many different motherfuckers on that mission. You know what I'm saying? So when you go out the state, you already kind of know how to move. You know, when you try and take over, you ain't gonna go talking shit about. You ain't gonna go to California popping off about no Crips and then go to a Crip parade.
Right. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Especially if you're not from there, and then expect not. Yeah, niggas be wilding, son. Like niggas got to be humble, b.
Ain't no nigga from Chicago don't never do no shit like that, man. Them motherfuckers is like they ain't gonna do it because they know how it happened in their own city. What happened with some shit like that, so they know not to go to nobody else's city and do no shit like that.
They make a lot of mistakes trying to set up shop in niggas' hoods. Niggas ain't going for that.
Hell no.
Get your ass up out of here, nigga. Burn the whole house down.
Man, please. You go to a Mexican neighborhood in Chicago, try to set up shop there, burn your house down. So you already know nigga know not to go to California trying to do no shit.
Hey Marley, is Ebony ugly? I ain't never seen her. That's what I was wondering.
Yo, so what's wrong with you, nigga?
Stab a motherfucker, boy. Stab too real for the internet, man. I keep telling him.
Yo, this nigga wildin', son. He like, yo, what's wrong with you, bro? This nigga came out of nowhere, bro. Like, Stab. So use a wild
See, that's
boy,
what's wrong with the world. Y'all done went soft.
Don't
nobody tell it how it is.
Hardly it hurts, man.
You gotta chill, bro. Don't do that, son.
I be telling Stab, man, you too real for the fucking internet, man. You can't be on there just saying anything.
Every woman think they cute. There wouldn't be no such thing as a catfish.
Yeah.
Shit, the ugliest woman thinks she cute. Shit, what are we talking about?
No, not chill, bro. Chill. Stop doing that. Chill, bro. Don't do that, bro. Chill, bro.
Man, down there, you take off the cape, boy. Hey, Marley, didn't you get in trouble with Achilles over shit like this, protecting women doing shit? Achilles had Marley scared to walk in the UK.
Yeah, son.
Yeah, my nigga, man. Achilles ain't came back since then, man.
Yeah, Achilles ain't came back since I came back from the UK, nigga.
I ain't seen the nigga nowhere on the internet either.
Yeah, on the internet, nigga. Talk about
you didn't press charges over there, did you?
Worse than that, you ain't go over there and whack his ass, did you? I know you, Wally. You know I call you the Black 007, goddammit.
Nah. I mean, when I was telling the nigga, I was like, "Yo, let's meet up." Nigga, I was over. He was like, "Oh, nah, I'm not trying to hurt you. I don't really want to hurt you and shit like that. And this is that and the third." Nigga, just last week he was sounding like he wanted to kill niggas.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on, nigga? Nah, niggas is over there in another country that I was like, "Oh, nah, I don't want no beef."
It's bad when you talk shit to a nigga all the way across the pond, and he come all the way across that motherfucker to your country, and you
Shit.
only.
Hey, my nigga,
I
on
would
East
have
Coast
had to.
Crib, nigga,
I'd have had to meet.
who would get marked out?
I'd have
This
had to
fake
meet up
Cali
with.
fool.
We didn't do nothing with
Hold up. Who get marked out?
huh?
No, I'm talking to this nigga in the fucking thing. Talking about this fake Cali fool would get marked out. Nigga, I could on East Coast Crib, nigga. You got me fucked up. Nigga, fuck faggots.
You hear what
Slob
you was
ass
saying
nigga.
though, GQ?
Man, who is that you talking? Who is that? Dirty Heartbeats. He beats. That's who you say that was? That's New Kim.
I don't know. But what you was saying though, GQ? You was saying some shit.
Your bitch ass.
You was saying something, GQ.
Hold on, Marley. I'm trying to see what that. Okay, I'm trying to see what's that New Kim.
Nah, you was saying some shit.
No, I say yeah, it's fucked up when a nigga come all the way across the country to all the way across the ocean to your country after you talking shit to him on the internet, and you really thinking you will never see him, never be anywhere in the vicinity of them, and they
That's
come
right.
all.
Yeah, but that's it. But that's what it be. Niggas be thinking like it's easy to act tough on the internet, but when you in real life, like that's what I be
Yeah,
saying. Like nigga, like you on the internet, like you're not in real life where you can actually see somebody and
yeah, and it's a bit different from me doing shit
anybody
to
could get up on the internet and start yelling and trying to act tough and shit like that. And then when you actually meet niggas in real life, it don't even be like that.
Yeah, and it's different between me talking shit to a nigga in California or New York, Montana, and the motherfucker end up in Chicago calling me like, yeah, nigga, I'm in Chicago. It's like it ain't no big deal because like nigga, and I'm in Chicago. A lot of people come to Chicago. You know what I'm saying? So I can
Right.
I can understand you showing up in my city. But when a motherfucker come all the way across the ocean to your country,
With a
and
passport. With a passport.
yeah, that shit hit
The
different right
next,
there.
and the next week, in the same week,
Yeah,
Mark, grab the link in the back.
same.
in the same week.
Mm-hmm.
Grab that link in the back, Marley.
Hey, Ebony, check your Instagram.
I would have to ride down on that nigga, even if we ain't do nothing but goddamn it, go to lunch. I had to ride down on you. I could not ride down on you.
Or GQ, you could put it on the screen. It goes into what y'all talking about.
I would definitely have to ride down on you, nigga. Come on. I'm in
That was
your
crazy.
country, nigga. Where you at?
Niggas
You in my
was like, oh
country.
nine. Niggas like, oh nine. Now what happened is that niggas be thinking that you're not gonna really show up. Like, niggas be bluffing and shit like that. So, I get it. And then I
Right.
studied psychology too, so I already knew he was fronting already. So I don't know what anybody else thought, but so I already knew like this nigga's fronting, B. Don't know real niggas act like that and on the internet, especially over somebody who they not even really with, that don't even really like them. Like that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh, okay, Ebony, you pretty. My bad.
This nigga Waller, son.
And she chocolate too. Oh, I love my chocolate. Oh, good Lord.
Ebony just stunning on this nigga. She done hit him with the extra nigga. Check my file, nigga. Fuck you talking about ugly, nigga? Who you calling ugly?
Yeah,
Hey,
I
for
got her
everyone out,
Insta.
good job to put
I
some
got her.
respect on Ebony's name.
I got her Instagram study. You want her Instagram?
How you
Yeah, let
got
me
an
stop.
Instagram, Marley? You be doing too much. Yeah, I told you. This motherfucking Black James Why something else, man. Let me see. Where was I at? Okay,
Accept my request, Ebony.
online disinhibition effect. Let me see if I can get that up on the screen real quick. Let y'all see what I'm reading and shit. Talk about these fake ass online niggas. I was experiencing that shit when I used to be on Madden back in the day on the football on the Xbox 360 though, the white boys. I told you I had a white boy call me nigga for 3 quarters straight.
And
Now, them
that's
white boys on the internet, yeah, them white boys on the internet be going hard with the nigga. I remember I used to play that shit on Xbox. I used to play Xbox
yeah.
Live. You talking about Xbox, right? Yeah,
On
on Xbox.
Xbox Live, yeah, you
Yeah,
whooping
yeah,
their
they
ass.
used to be, yeah, them niggas used to be,
They'll
but them
start
niggas was
off talking
wild.
cool. They'll start off talking cool, but when you go to whooping their ass, oh man, a motherfucker turn into a motherfucking David Duke on your ass in a minute, boy.
Man,
Straight
I
up.
done got reported so much on that shit.
Man,
You said
I started
you said you got reported so much. You said.
Yep.
I started whooping a little white boy ass on Madden, and man, that little white boy first he was talking, hey, how you doing? Well, hey, it's all good, man. What's up, man? We playing this shit. I think first quarter I was up like 21-0. And I'm like, and I was talking a little shit, like, man, you might need to work on your defense a little bit. Oh, fuck you, nigger. Nigger, 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 nigger. That motherfucker said
Yo,
nigger, nigger.
I had a client that did that to me in a session one day. She was talking about an incident she had with a black woman at her facility where she was at. And she came into the session and she said the nigger word. I'm like, yo, what's you got? I let her slide the first and she said it just like you, nigger, 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 because she was talking about
Yeah,
the. I'm like, yo, you gotta go, B. I'm like, nah, I can't. You up out of here, son. Yeah, I automatically removed her from my caseload, bro.
yeah, because it's a real
Removed her.
crazy motherfucker. See,
Yeah, like.
you be want to talk to them half-ass crazy motherfuckers. You see, sometimes they say you're a motherfucker that's crazy for real.
Yeah, nah, she was crazy for real though. No, she was crazy for real. Now you right though, GQ. In the field, it is like that. A lot of times you deal with the regular, normal, everyday people who got depression and anxiety and shit. But then
Yeah,
they got them niggas who really is like a lot of us over here has depression and anxiety, right? But then you got
right,
people who got some other shit going on, right?
right.
Like, yeah, she was
Schizophrenia,
really, yeah,
bipolar,
she was
schizophrenic,
no
all type of crazy.
GQ. You nailed it on the spot. That's exactly what she was. She was that real crazy. You nailed it on the spot, brother. She was the real crazy, the real Bill Holyfield. You heard GQ?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, she was
I'm
really
already knowing. I said it. That's why I said it. I know already.
yeah,
But
she
the
was
minute
like
you
nigger.
motherfuckers start saying nigger, 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 yeah, you dealing with and she right in your face saying that shit. It's a different
Yeah.
thing with this little boy that
Nah, it
talks
was
to you
virtual.
all
Nah,
the
it
time.
was virtual. It was virtual. It was virtual. It wasn't in my face. It was
Oh, it was
virtual.
virtual. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, but nah, but
that's still
and she
kind of
was
face to face because you know who she is. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like,
right, right, right,
yeah.
right. And she called me back like a year, like a year later, like not a year, but like 6 months later, she reached out to me. She's like, yo, Farrell, can I come back and can you talk to foot person? I think they got rid of her. I think they got rid of her once I reported her because
Right,
I work for a black owned clinic.
right,
Person is a black woman, so she probably got wind of the shit and was like, nah, she got her. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So I don't know, B. Yeah, niggas be bugged the fuck out. Ain't gonna be in my session saying nigga, 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 nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And then a lot of them white people don't like to see a motherfucker like young black man sitting.
Right, right, right. I was thinking that same thing too, because she was like, oh, you should go to school. You should become a get your PhD, and da 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 da. I know she's probably looking at me. She's like, this black nigga over here. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Yeah, I know some of them probably be doing that shit. 'Cause a lot of them niggas, you know what I'm saying, when they see us, they think that, you know what I'm saying, like we ain't gonna be even some of us too. Like when some black
Yeah,
people see me as a therapist and shit like that, they have like a certain perspective, like, yo, how this
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
grew up. Like how did like you know what I'm saying? They be having that mentality too, like how he became like you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I did it, nigga. What do you mean how I did it? I did it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's real talk, man.
There's a
That's
lot
real.
of us that's like that. There's a lot of us that's like that too.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us be worse.
Yeah, yeah, you now do some of it, yeah, and it
And
be
no matter
disappointing,
what,
and it be disappointing,
exactly.
and
I
it
was
be
gonna say, and
disappointing. Yeah, it be disappointing.
no
Yeah,
matter what, it'd be worse that we doing it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like we doing it right, right to
It's,
each other,
it,
like
it, even if they not worse at thinking, at thinking it or no, but it's still it's worse. It's the fact that you doing it makes it even worse. You know what I'm saying?
makes it even worse, right, right. And I'm expecting you to do something else because of the position that we in. You over here contributing to the shit,
Exactly.
making shit worse for everybody because you don't
Hmm.
want to play your part.
Hmm.
or you not staying on code and shit like that. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's nothing that you can
you think that a nigga don't supposed to be able to do nothing, supposed to have
yeah,
nothing.
do better, right? Or you think
You
that, or
black,
you may think that, or you may think that a nigga grew up a certain type of way, or whatever the case is, because you know
right?
what I'm saying, it's the position and shit like that. There's a lot of different judgments that come with the shit, you know.
Yeah,
There's a lot of judgment and misjudgment too, because a lot of people be looking like, yo, how does nigga do it? How he came up out of all of this shit, son? Like, you know how he like, then they start to self reflect, like, what did I do wrong?
yeah. Like the shit was hard.
Yeah, like the shit was hard. Like they be looking, they be sitting down looking at me like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, where did I go wrong? Like, we trying to figure that shit out. Like, how this nigga did it? And it is ways to do it, nigga. You just
wasted
gotta believe it. You just
potential.
gotta,
You
yeah,
know,
you just gotta believe in yourself. That's all.
yeah. And
You
then
just gotta believe in yourself.
Hey,
you
GQ.
realize. Hold on, Chingy. You realize how much easier it was to do the right shit than it was to do the bullshit. You know what
The
I'm saying?
bullshit, right, right. Yeah, the niggas who did go that route, the niggas who
Right.
did go that route, yeah, yeah. They, after a while, they start to self reflect, and they be like, damn, son, I wish I would have did this, or I wish I would have did that, or I wish I
Mhm.
would have listened, or I wish I, because truth be told,
Somebody was telling them.
8 out of 10 times, niggas had niggas telling them something. You can't tell me there's no one in the black community that never told you not to go to school. Not
Mhm.
one person. You have to have, so I don't care what household you came from, you have to have at least, I say, 10 people out your life tell you go to school or do something positive with your life. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes niggas will sit down. So,
Tell you how important education was when you was
right, right.
when you was in
When
high
you was,
school,
yeah,
middle
yeah.
school.
I'm quite sure 8 out of 10 is that means that nobody in the black community said that. I highly doubt that. I
Exactly.
highly doubt that. The niggas sometimes it's just niggas just don't listen. And then when niggas don't listen, then they start blaming all these other external factors like, oh, it's this, it's that, it's this. No, nigga, it's you, nigga.
Mhm.
I
It's
don't
you,
blame
nigga.
nobody but myself. But I was
Yeah.
memorized by the streets at a young age. Started cripping at 12. I blame
Mhm.
nobody but myself.
That's a fact.
My mama,
That's
family members,
accountability though.
they all
Mhm.
told me to take my ass to school, go to school, get education. But hey, I wanted to be in the streets.
And that's the first step, Sab, admitting to what you did was wrong. At least you're not in denial about this shit. And that's the first step, bro. You could go into therapy. You could be one of my clients, bro.
What's up, Tringaling-a-ling? Scooby Dale.
Man, I see they beat the Jamaican beef patty off of Bobby Smurder. They
They
beat
robbed him. They robbed him over there.
Yeah, he try to go out there acting like he tough. That old New York shit, go get your ass whipped every time, man. I'm trying to tell you. That nigga went out there playing around like he a boss.
Where that happened at?
Out in Cleveland, like Cincinnati, one of them.
Nah, he got jumped in Minnesota. He was in Minnesota. What
Yeah,
happened was
Minnesota.
it was some shit with a club promoter. Nigga Bobby Smurder had the first time he went to Minnesota, he had a rented car or something like that. He
Ran
never
off
took
with
the
the
car.
money.
And he ran off with the money, so he had owed him like 5 raps. And what happened with the nigga was that how he went back to go get it to do the show, but it's supposed to give him like 10,000. He thought he was getting the 10,000, but they was only gonna give him 5,000 because he didn't bring the car back. So he started wilding on them niggas. Like he tried to renegotiate, and they wasn't trying to renegotiate because what happened? He signed a contract without reading it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't realize he tried to go back and renegotiate, and then that's how the shit started happening. But that's what I was saying earlier. That nigga did that shit. Now he ain't do that shit only in Minnesota. He did that shit in the UK. He was wilding one day. I'm looking at this nigga. I'm like, yo, Bobby is wilding, son. That Bobby is a wild boy, son. And you go to another country. One thing is when you wilding in America.
That
Another thing
ain't
is when you go
wild.
to
That's some
another
clown
nah
shit. That ain't
nah.
wild shit.
When you go to another country where the laws is different and you don't even know really the culture like that, you start nigga, you tweaking, bro. Like you
So
bugging out, son.
the thing is, he so he ran off with the rental car and kept it way longer than what he's supposed to, right?
Well,
No,
them niggas ain't forget.
I don't think he brought it back. I don't think he brought it back, and they had owed some bread, and then they had to end up paying it. So they took the money back when he came back do the next show. They took it out of his thing to compensate for what he did,
and he tried to renegotiate, and he started wilding. He got into the fight, you know what I'm saying, with the promoters, and then regular civilians, regular niggas just started jumping the nigga. They said so.
Yeah.
Niggas gotta relax with that shit, bro.
Yeah, because you're in another nigga town. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
another nigga town. Yeah, niggas gotta be humble,
You
son. And
drugs there. You ain't
that's what I
no.
was saying.
Then
That's what
you
I was
ain't got
saying.
no
New
real
York,
security. You ain't got no real security with you.
right. No
Doing
real
a
security. That's what I said.
$10,000. The fact that you doing a $10,000 show, you didn't fell off like bad dope.
Yeah,
Any
it was
mother.
only 5,000. He was
Yeah,
only getting 5 bands.
yeah.
Like that's
It went from
crazy.
10,000 to 5,000. But he
That's what he did for
yeah,
shooting his ass on that table in front of them white people, cooning. That's all they do when they get over here, coon in front of them white people. God
he done
damn.
fell off. Yes, Bobby done fell off though. How
Yeah,
you in Minnesota doing a $10,000 show? No security, no nothing.
And that
No
motherfucker
security.
looked like he was in the basement. Ain't even look like no real club. What's going on with the Pan Africans, man? I see y'all over here grinding, man. That's why he put that work in, man.
Mm-hmm.
Put that motherfucking work in, man. This nigga is a whole fucking faggy. This nigga keep hitting me. I said, meet me at the barber shop up your way. Oh, I'm about to be there. This nigga whole time he in Atlanta. Then this motherfucker, I told people he the police, man. Niggas don't even want to believe it.
Mm-hmm. Here we go right here, though. We got let me see if I can pull it up on the big screen a little bit more.
Yo, Dev is up?
Yeah, he about up by now. If he not, he'll be up in a second.
Oh yeah, 7 o'clock in New York, huh?
Yeah, 7 o'clock. Yeah. What time is it over there on the West Coast?
4.
It's 4 in the morning? Well, yeah, only
Yep.
3 hours behind. What part of Cali? What part of Cali you from, bro?
L.A.
Oh, okay.
California.
Wait, hold on. So let me ask you a question. Compton is his own city. It's not in LA, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's his own city. It's on the outskirts,
Okay, all
but it's
right.
in L.A.
All right.
County.
It's
It's
in
a
LA.
suburb.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
like a suburb.
It's like a black suburb, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When they say suburb, I wouldn't call it a suburb. It's the motherfucking hood.
Well, we call them suburbs because they in the same county, but it ain't the major city.
I
See,
see what
like
you say.
us,
It's like
we don't
Brownsville.
call it
It's
the
like
suburbs.
I know
Brownsville and
y'all
Brooklyn.
don't call it
It's like
suburbs because y'all look at suburbs as some kind of
Like the
it's
valley
like
and all that shit.
Brownsville.
yeah,
Right.
Hollywood.
It's like it's like Brownsville and Brooklyn. Like it's a section in
yeah.
California,
But
right?
see,
Yeah.
me
And that's
living in
like when he
Chicago, Stab, we got suburbs, right? That's worse than Compton. You feel me?
and it's
So
like when these niggas be talking about they become, oh, I'm going to LA. No, you niggas be in the outskirts. You niggas don't be where everybody at. You niggas be we're damn near where the white people at. Hollywood, all the outskirts of LA.
yeah, but see, y'all looking at suburb as some kind of nice area or something. That's why y'all don't like to say suburb. But when we looking at suburb, we just thinking about an
I
area.
think about nice areas. I think about
Hold
nice
on.
areas when I hear
I know,
suburb.
but that's not what it necessarily means because it just a town that's on the outskirt of the major city is a suburb of that city. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Suburban area.
So Long Island would be the suburbs of New York City.
Exactly. It's a
I got you.
suburban area. So it's like
Right.
the major city is Chicago, but you got Harvey, Dalton, you got 1,000 suburbs in Cook County all around Chicago, right? And some of those suburbs are 10 times worse than Chicago. You feel me?
Right. I get what you're saying. Just like how you got places in Long Island, there's a certain area in Long Island that's mad hood, but you know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. Yeah,
Right.
that's
She
what I'm
like
saying.
us. She like
So
us.
that's
The
what I'm saying. Like
suburbs is nice.
Compton is still a suburb of LA, even though it's a hood. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
No. I
No,
got
no,
you.
no. Because if that's the case, Watts will be a suburb. That's what I'm saying. We don't. That's not the suburbs out here is considered in the hills, nice areas, not no ghetto shit. It's nice areas. Ain't got nothing to
No,
do, you
no,
know.
no, no. But what he trying to say though is that I don't understand what you're saying because I have the same perspective. What he trying to say is that that's what we generally see it as or know it as. But he's saying
Right.
that in context, technically, is what he's saying is what it is. That's
Is
pretty much
what
what
it
he's trying to
is.
say.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Technically,
right,
it's
right.
still a suburb.
But I get what you're saying though, Stab. I agree with you too. I'm not disagreeing with you.
No matter how hood and gangster Compton is or Watts
Hmm.
is, it's still a suburb of LA. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
what I'm trying to
Hmm.
get y'all to understand. It
Hmm.
don't suburb don't automatically mean
It's
nice,
sub right, right.
area, nice
It's suburban.
expensive
Suburban.
homes. And yeah, it don't mean that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like we got Harvey, a suburb of Chicago, and it's ratchet than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Just
Right.
like Compton.
Straight out of Compton.
Mm.
Yo, I can't go to work till late today, B. I've been
Like
going to work late these
Quick
past
say
couple of
is
days.
like DJ Quick say is just like Compton.
That shit crazy, B.
They too busy for their own good. They need to stop watching them colors and Boys in the Hood. Hey, GQ,
Yeah.
that shit that happened in Australia is I don't know. The video I was just looking at is kind of strange.
I know, Stab. I don't know, man. I can't buy that it didn't happen shit though. No, that shit happened.
Cause I'm gonna tell you like this, right? Down here, Craigslist, they used to be looking for crisis actors. You used to
Oh
go on
yeah.
Craigslist and looking for deployment, right? You used to see, goddamn, we need crisis actors for this and that. Woo, woo, woo. So you know, that's why I don't be trusting in that shit.
Yeah, they used a lot of that shit during the riots and shit. George Floyd riots and all that. They used a lot of crisis actors and shit.
Straight out of
That's just,
Compton.
that's just like when they had that goddamn I can't remember what state it is, but they went to one state to protest, and the BLM is on the same bus with the Nazis getting dropped off.
You said with the Nazis?
Yeah, they was on one bus. I'm gonna see if I can find a goddamn video. But you sit up there and see the motherfuckers getting out with the Black Lives Matter shirt, and you see the Nazis with their Nazi shit getting off the same fucking bus going to go protest.
Because they was all crisis actors.
Yep, all together. And then on top of that, down here, whenever they protesting, it's goddamn pallets of bricks being dropped off. Yeah, he doing a lot of sneaky shit.
The motherfucker pull up with trucks full of bricks and shit for a motherfucker to throw.
Drop she's not dropping off pallets of bricks. Every protest, nigga, there's a goddamn pallet of bricks waiting there.
Yeah. Manufactured ass protests and shit. Nobody ever
And you know
really
who?
wants where all these bricks coming from. All of a sudden they got bricks everywhere to throw at motherfuckers.
Hey, GQ, they coming from the Democrats.
Democratic bricks. That's why they. No, I can't say that. But anyway, so Chinky couldn't get no smoke. He went on and left, huh? And nobody paid him no attention with that bullshit talking about. He a soap opera ass.
Who's that?
Chinky.
Oh yeah, I don't know who that is.
Unc wouldn't say Unc wouldn't get your goofy ass.
I heard what he said, but I couldn't understand the nigga. I was like, who the fuck is that?
It just goes. But anyway, the online disinhibition effect refers to the lack of restraint one feels when communicating online in comparison to communicating in person. People tend to feel safer saying things online that they would not say in real life because they have the ability to remain completely anonymous and invisible when on particular websites. And as a result, free from potential consequences such as physical harm and other punishments. Apart from anonymity, other factors such as asynchronous communication, asynchronous, asynchronous communication, empathy deficit, or individual personality and cultural factors also contribute to online disinhibition. The manifestations of such an effect could be in both positive and negative directions. Thus, online disinhibition could be classified as either benign disinhibition or toxic disinhibition. Yeah. So
Sound like some Buster shit.
Yeah, some Buster shit. Nigga talk crazy online, but they ain't gonna do it in person. But the point of it, the point of this is they have an actual clinical classification for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
One love. Who is not anonymous?
Online disinhibition effect. You know what I'm saying? Need to put that link in the main chat for all these motherfuckers. And let everybody see that, read that. But that's what happened when Marley went over there to the
Burkina
UK.
Faso? Oh.
No, the UK.
Well, what happened?
You ain't hear what I just was reading about the online disinhibition effect? That's that link Viasa was telling you to grab out the back, talking about how niggas talk crazy online.
GQ,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
Marley, you know Marley be shitting on my
Nigga, I'm
psychology.
crazy in real life.
Nah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Niggas be doing that, talking crazy online and shit like that. And you know, when you pull up,
But they got a clinical term for it, online disinhibition effect, Marley. That's what that link is. That's what I was just reading.
Okay. I was so caught up in what.
They got classifications for it, influencing factors, consequences, everything. You know what I'm saying? Talk about cyberbullying, cyber psychology,
And two, a lot of those people get bullied in real life, like in real time. You know what I'm saying?
antisocial personality disorder.
Yeah. A lot of them times, them niggas get bullied in real time and like in real life when they try to come to the internet and take shit out on niggas.
And internet trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Discrimination.
My bad, yes. I wasn't trying to ignore you, brother. My bad.
De-individualization. Oh no, this shit is serious.
Marty, I already know you don't listen to E40 fans. I understand.
Yeah, he ain't listening to us.
Well, I'm in LA. Any nigga want to pull up, pull up.
Them niggas listen to E40, man. I ain't listening to them niggas.
I refuse to be a victim.
Yeah, but he was just feeling ashamed and guilty and shit like that. That's why he responded like that too. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I threw the shit out in the chat. I'm like, how you know I'm talking about you, nigga? You gotta be hating, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, one thing I learned: a motherfucker gonna respect the violence.
Another thing I learned is a hit dog holler.
Yeah, hit dog hollered too. Yeah, hit dog. So he definitely hollered because he knew I'm talking about him. You know what I'm saying? He know. He was just feeling ashamed about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because no one's gonna feel good that they know another person is hating on him.
I
You know
think
what I'm
people be
saying?
picking on you, Marley, because of your picture.
Yeah, man. That shit is crazy. Nah. I was talking shit though. So, but yeah, man, it's that's crazy though. GQ, like you said, hit dog holler. And the nigga ain't been back ever since. He was probably feeling ashamed. But I know he is. Yo, he feel ashamed.
70 E40 is a classic.
And I'm going to Germany next week, GQ.
Yeah, you told me you're gonna go there for New Year's.
Now I'm going to Jamaica for New Year's. I'm going to Germany.
You doing
Who you going to
passport
Jamaica
bros?
for New Year's?
Nah, I'm going over there for research and shit. And and
Oh,
and
okay.
um and,
You going
and
to Jamaica
also
for New
for
Year's?
yeah, for New Year's, yeah. And yeah, I'm going to help out there's my homeboy, he his people from Jamaica and shit like that. So, when the hurricane shit had happened over there, so he had actually to go out there with him and shit. I was like, I told him nigga I was going to Germany, but I'll see what I could do. So I just split the trip in half.
Hey, Marley,
Hmm.
when you be going to these other countries, do you be going in the museums?
Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I be going there for. Yeah, I went to the British Museum and all of that. Yeah, that's what I be going to those places for. When I went to Egypt and all of that, Greece, and that's what I be going there for. I'll go to the museums. I go to the to the mine, like all of that shit that you hear the niggas talking about with the pyramids and all of that shit. I seen all of that shit, been inside of them shits and everything.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I be going there for.
Okay.
Yeah, when I went to Japan, I went to for the video game shit. You know what I'm saying? They got mad shit to see out there too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I be going out there for.
Yeah, I would like to see the pyramids. Do they let you go to Egypt if you a felon?
I don't know. I think you can still travel. If you gotta see if you can still travel if you a
Got a
felon.
passport?
All you need is a passport.
No, I ain't got no passport, but I know some countries though that they don't let felons in. Like
Oh,
Canada, they can't go to Canada because I got a record.
even with a passport?
I didn't look into. I just know that they trip on
Look into
felons.
see. Look to see because maybe you probably just try to go through there on some. You know what I'm saying? Because you could go through Mexico like that. Because I went through the Mexican border, they ain't asked for nothing. They ain't
Right.
asked for nothing. When I was coming back, they asked for where's my ID and my passport and all of that. They asked me. You know what I'm saying? So and I don't know how it is in Canada because I've never been to Canada before. So I can't really elaborate on that.
That's doggish behavior. That's why I don't like Mexico, man. I don't like Mexicans.
Yeah, I would never go to Mexico.
I'll let you
I'm in
in.
Mexico now. Shit.
I'll let
Yeah,
you in.
I didn't
You
want to
can
go.
get in,
Listen,
but you can't get out.
I never wanted to go to, listen, I never wanted to go to Mexico neither, but it just so happened that when I was there and when I, in the area where I was at, and the individual just was like, yo, we could go over here. I'm like, all right, let me just knock it off the bucket list. I ain't got to pay because I was in Arizona already. So, you know what I'm saying? I could be like, all right, at least I went to Mexico and shit like that. So,
I could go down the street, buy me a taco. What the fuck I need to go down there for?
and
Fuck
it's
it.
and it's and it
Let,
and it's
let
the
you in
similar
without no paperwork. You know,
and it's a similar weather too, right? The weather is similar, right?
Yeah, they have good weather down there.
Mm.
Cali be having good weather, man. I was like, I don't know how y'all do it over there in that snow and shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front son. I ain't gonna hold you. Nah, New York is wild dirty though. I ain't gonna lie, son. Like this shit just
Yeah,
walking out here now.
I would never live in New York.
Nah, I ain't gonna front, son. That shit gotta improve. Like I love being from New York and everything, but we got some flaws out here, B.
Okay, I got a question. Like the shit we see in videos and shit. It's like y'all ain't got nowhere to park y'all cars and shit. Ain't no y'all liquor stores don't got parking lots and shit. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, dope.
Majority of y'all walking.
Unless it's at a plaza. Nah, a lot of people in New York got cars though. Not majority. There's more cars than there's mad cars in New York.
I know it's less
I
because when I
don't know
look at
about a
y'all
lot of
blocks,
New.
it's like where the fuck y'all park y'all cars at?
Nah, there's a lot of niggas that got cars.
too
A
many
lot of
niggas that
people.
got cars. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
yeah, in New York. Yep, there's a lot of people in New York that got cars.
Too many
So y'all got more
motherfuckers.
cars than us.
I don't know. I don't know.
Most
I know there's a
likely.
lot of niggas. Now I don't know, but I'm just saying I know that they have. I know they got a lot of
No,
niggas
I'm
got.
saying y'all most likely do because California is is not densely populated as New York.
Right. I see what you're saying. Especially the city where he from.
Right.
But you got to remember when you say that California, you could fit like 3 New Yorks in that motherfucker.
No,
Exactly.
yeah, you can have like a lot of land mass, but that don't mean it's populated like that. It's larger than New York, but I understand what GQ was saying. But just because
Yeah.
it's larger, it doesn't necessarily mean that it has more people neither.
Let's see if I can find that.
New York City probably got more people than the whole state of fucking California.
Right.
I just put in who got more cars, California or New York. California has significantly more cars than New York, consistently leading the United States in total registered vehicles due to its large population and car-dependent culture, with millions more vehicles than even Texas or Florida, while New York has fewer total cars and a much lower percentage of car-owning households, especially in New York City.
Okay.
In 2022, California had over 31 million registered vehicles. New York had around 9 million. Yep. Then say
California is approximately 40 million.
then it say population density. California has a vast area with many suburbs and rural areas, while New York has a massive urban core, NYC, where cars are less necessary. Yeah.
No, they got all
You
the
niggas ain't
old.
got no cars out there.
Y'all got all the old schools in Cali, boy.
Oh yeah, we love our Lolos. Yeah, we love our lowlighters. You know, and what people don't understand, it was a black motherfucker who first did it with the hydraulics. So damn, California got more cars than every goddamn state in the United States. That's nasty work.
Yeah. You can't really do shit in Cali without there, though, okay? What y'all public
Hell no.
transport around that motherfucker?
I ain't finna get on no bus stop. Because they knock you down on them bus stops. And they'll knock you down on the bus. They catch you, certain people. So, you know, that shit ain't safe.
Just say stay safe, y'all. Sad. What
You
made you
too,
come up to
Marley,
the
and don't.
panel? What made you come up to the panel today though, bro?
Oh, you know, I dip in here and there, you know.
Oh, okay. You know, after a while I ain't been seeing you coming up on here and shit like that. You know, so I was
I
just
usually be in
just
the
trying to
comments, though.
Yeah, I know. I ain't say the chat. I was saying the panel.
Yeah, you know.
I know I always see you in the chat. I haven't seen you on the panel in a minute though. That's why I was asking what made you come up here today.
No, yeah. I dip in, dip out, you know.
That same thing I said instead. I was like, where you
That's what you
been?
say? Yeah, I was saying, where you been at, man?
I
Yeah,
always see him,
sometimes
I
it's
always see him in the comments, but I don't. He ain't been up in a minute. You be popping that shit in the comments.
Is
Yeah, I
it
seen
popping
him.
the shit or telling the truth? Which one is it?
A little bit of both.
What you mean, Aaron? They deleted your shit.
He said some shit that they didn't like. YouTube deleted it before it hit the comments. I done did that shit before too, and be looking for my shit like, why my shit ain't up here on the comments? It was
Oh,
like
so
that.
that's what that mean? They took it down?
Yeah, YouTube will snatch that shit. It be they be looking for keywords that's in your whatever comment you made. You might say some crazy shit that they consider crazy shit, and it won't never show up on the comments. Then they have to be a
Wow. I always thought I was tripping because I had text some shit in the comments. I pushed go, and then that motherfucker just blank. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I type something?
yeah. YouTube will snatch that shit.
Oh, my nigga Taz.
Oh, Taz say cute. Yeah, I guess if the
Yeah,
channel,
that's what it sounded like. It sounded like somebody might have you blocked if that happens.
the channel owner might have the word blocked. Whatever word, certain word that you put in there might be blocked after they chat. That makes sense.
Let's throw it out there. This is out here.
Smash had me blocked on his channel for a long time, GQ. And
Hey,
I
hey,
didn't know. I don't even think he meant to have me blocked. And
oh
that's
shit.
how I found out I would be commenting and I would be tagging people, you know what I mean? Just saying what's up. And after so long of not getting any feedback, one day I
Niggas
just
got it
left.
now.
And when I went back into the stream, I realized all my comments was gone. That's how I figured out I was blocked.
Damn.
I wound up getting unblocked, but if it's disappearing, that's more than likely somewhere something's blocked. Either somebody blocked you, whether it's audience member, host, or whatever.
Yeah. In Aaron case, it probably was a word or something that they might have blocked off their channel, or it could have just been YouTube kick that shit. Because like I say, I done did it a few times. I done commented a few times on different pages and it never showed up. But most of the time, I be knowing that it be some shit that I said. It be some crazy ass shit I be said.
That's like in Psycho Chat. Like when the little comments be on the screen, you can't type no cuss words. They won't show up on there, but it'll show up on the regular chat, but it won't show up on the one on the other screen on the big screen.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna say, yeah, for sure. Picking dough. Like Biggie with the fofo.
Yeah, that shit won't show up on the screen.
Cause I know I'm blocked by a gang of FBAs because I'll be on a shit. I mean, fuck you, motherfuckers. Yeah. The other nigga got me blocked. Chicken cat. I mean, Top Cat. Yeah, calling they all type of fake Indians. That nigga. Zip. Who else? Sarnetta. Zip. Yeah, but I
Dang.
caught one of them motherfuckers from FBA talking about Q and Sabio. And as soon as I said something, they blocked me. Yep. I think I screenshotted that shit. Bitch ass motherfuckers.
What did he block you from, Aaron? From the chat?
Oh, Domo blocked you. Yeah, he was mad yesterday.
Yo, you know, Domo's in a bad place right now, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, Taz got his motherfucking number.
Taz, they put the smack down on his candy ass.
He cannot beat Taz.
Oh yeah, that was. Oh yeah, man, Taz, that was a good debate, man. I didn't get a chance to congratulate you on your win and shit like that, but did good.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Marley.
Yeah, yeah. Now you did. I listened when I first heard the premise. I was like, oh nah, he won already. And then I just left. I went to go to sleep and shit. I was like, when I woke up the next day, they was like, you know, you won. So I was just like, I kind of knew he was gonna win just off your premise alone.
Taz be winning because his feelings ain't involved with the shit. He tell her how the fuck it is. He ain't sugarcoated this or that. Whoop.
Yeah, because those was good points that you made in your premise in terms of you know, the versatility and the players that's over here and you know, shit like that. I forgot some of the stuff that you said, but I was like, yeah, that shit is true. And
Yeah,
there's not a lot of
I thought that I thought he had a good argument, but like I said, I watched it again and I was just like, nah, I know I didn't lose that debate. I mean, when it comes to like talent and whatnot, we can say, yeah, they putting out decent talent. But by the time they get over here, they're needing to run next to some Americans for that talent to thrive. You know what I'm saying? It's just a fact. Like you can't put 5 Spanish motherfuckers over here and then they beat some Americans. It's not working. You know what I mean? So
right.
I think when you say better all around players, you're talking about winning though. You're not just talking about for the eye test. You're talking about motherfuckers who win. And those are Americans.
It's a fact.
Yeah.
But being the great debater that he is, he hung around just because he's a fucking great debater. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way around that shit, bro. Ain't no way around it.
Oh yeah, give him his credit. He a good debater. But he
Yeah,
just
give him no credit for all that crying he did after he lost, though. He give him no credit for
Oh yeah, that was a crash out. That was a crash out, guy.
major in a major way.
Yeah, that was a crash. That was that one though. That was that one where he just knew he was gonna win. This nigga done beat me again, man. Hell no, fuck it. My nigga crashed on his bitch. I felt bad that next day. I'm like, man, I hope my nigga come holler at me, man. Like, I ain't trying to be beefing with Damo like that, bro. Like, damn. Like, I ain't like, nigga, I can't even respond negatively because I ain't did shit. You know what I'm saying? Like let him blow off his steam. He'll be all right, man.
Hey, yesterday, Taz, when I had asked that question about forfeiture, I had seen you had made a response in the comments, but I don't know if it was that towards me, or you were saying you have made that argument.
Yeah, that was towards you.
Okay.
Yeah, it went sideways right there. But no, I actually didn't think that was a bad point because at some point those companies have to be dealt with. I think the problem is people present it as the companies owe the totality of the reparations. And it's like, no, you got companies that, for example, have insurance on slaves and whatnot. Those people who can prove that, fam, they should be able to get a double fucking payment. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
and that's what I wanted to bring out. I've been pondering on that question myself, so I wanted to ask Q that or Domo that, but the nigga took it like I don't believe in reparation. Like I don't feel we should get reparations. So when I decided not to answer that question, nigga just blew up on me.
See, like some people don't really look at that like because when you said it, the first thing came to my mind was the iron collars that the Tiffany company made. You know, the jewelry company. So the first thing came to mind was those iron collars that was around the slave's neck and shit. Because they are responsible for that, it's documented. Fam, it should be some conversation in place that points to that. So when you said I immediately had a thought. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. Somebody else who maybe didn't study that part of it has that immediate thought, but I knew exactly where you were going. Had no doubt.
That's why I was trying to pose the question that way because it's like I never really was into the reparation conversation until I started watching y'all, and then when you was breaking it down, about the government, how it's like that's a hard way to fight it. So I'm trying to think of ways outside of that. And me being, coming from where I'm coming from, nigga, the government they done made me forfeit shit. You feel me? When I call my case, so it's like if this company's still around to this day who benefited from it or made capitalized from it, why wouldn't we be able to push that? Because forfeiture is still a real law on the books today. So that's why I was just wondering if anybody ever made that argument on towards it.
Hell yeah, I've definitely made it. A few of the banks like Wells Fargo and a few other ones. You know what I'm saying? They're in that conversation. A lot of them have apologized. It's documented. It's not even a question of their involvement. It's a question of how do you go after them. You know what I'm saying? That's what bothers me, fam. People think I'll be tripping on the scholars and whatnot, but that's what bothers me about them. They never present the arguments that that create that blueprint. It's just they talk the same surface level shit that somebody who's unstudied would talk, which makes me look at them sideways, man. Y'all, like, as much as I've studied this shit and the paths I see to it, I ain't a lawyer though, so I can't blaze that path per se. But it's people that's actually in position to create this path for us, and either they don't know the information or they ain't interested in doing it. That's just a fact, bro.
That's when you put it to pen, Taz. Put that ink and paper together.
Yeah, I had started writing.
Motherfuckers know the ins and outs of that courtroom. They know the language that need to be used. You know what I'm saying? And they making arguments, but they not making the right ones though. That do make them suspect. And like he always say, is y'all in this shit for real? Is y'all serious about the shit, or y'all just fucking around? You know what I'm saying? Y'all agents for the motherfucking.
This nigga GQ said these niggas don't know what they be doing, but he's just be talking.
Well, I don't know if it's purpose for it or not.
Shit up for everybody else, right, GQ?
But some of the conversation is always white supremacy, so we don't know that they aren't fucking it up on purpose or ignoring it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? We got like 100 years of documented evidence that somebody should have been put in front of the correct audience by now, like at some fucking point. Just like when they did that fucking hearing, you got fucking Candace Owens sitting up in there, for real. Seriously though, Candace Owens is the person at the Reparations Commission hearing. Yeah, fam, y'all want us to get it then.
Yeah, y'all fucking around. Y'all playing for
wrong motherfucker, bro. She was not supposed to ever be there.
Glover wasn't supposed to be there.
Man, if anybody's not shit, it's the goddamn Democrats.
We know you got an anti-black agenda. So what the fuck are you doing at the reparation hearings and shit?
Yep. And see, one of the things that people don't want to do the Democrat thing, but the main reason I have to blame them is because they present themselves as our party. Like they present themselves as for us. And so it's not like, damn, because we can look at the Republicans and say, okay, they ain't fucking with us like that. That's not going to happen. But if Democrats going to keep pretending like they with us, well, fam, when y'all going to do what we want y'all to do? Like, fuck. That's why I put the onus on Democrats, because like y'all supposed to be our party. Make it happen then.
I say the same shit all the time. Been saying it for years. All they hit us with is tokenism and symbolism. The first this, the first black that, the first this, the first man. Fuck all that. I don't give a fuck about that.
And that's
mysticism, ritualism, criticism, subliminals. Let me stop. Let me just go ahead.
But that's why if you look at how the system is going now, look at the goddamn Mexicans is their new base. They don't give a fuck about you niggas because the Mexicans outnumber us now.
They stopped giving a fuck about us when they knew they had us on lock. 90% of our vote, regardless of what they say, do, act, whatever. They still count on 90% of your vote, so they don't have to do nothing tangible for you. We just keep hitting you with a little little token here, a little symbolism here. We got you. You know, y'all gonna keep voting for us, despite the policy, regardless of the policy, regardless of what we don't give y'all. We got you. And Domo just, I mean, I got the clip that I gotta go get that clip. Taz was in there. I already got you niggas vote. Fuck y'all. Did he say that or did he not, Taz?
Facts, he said it.
Oh yeah, no,
I was there.
You was there, Aaron?
Yep.
I already got you niggas that vote. Fuck y'all. And it's not even a slight against Domo. He said it and it was bogus. But my point is,
it's that Democrat politician mindset.
Exactly. He did it unintentionally.
Yeah, he represented everything that I've been saying that me and him even been arguing about for the last 2 years. And that's what I've been telling him that they got our vote. Fuck him. That's why I say vote for he was on my back when I said vote for the couch. He's on my back when I said fuck it, vote for Donald Trump then. Just don't vote for these motherfuckers who taking us for granted. They ain't taking us for granted. You don't know nothing about policy. You don't look at policy. You gotta do all this shit. But he summed up everything in 1-2 sentences night before last. You know what I'm saying? I already got you. Aaron, matter of fact, it was
me. He was talking to me.
You that said, "Fuck it, you ain't getting my vote no more." Matter of fact, he told Aaron, "You already said you gonna vote for me."
Yep.
I already got you niggas vote. Fuck y'all.
Yeah. He did say that. I remember. I was there.
He said, "I already got you niggas. I already got
He
you
was
niggas."
like, he said, you already a fan.
That's why I was telling him you need to GQ. That's why I wasn't trying to yell at him, but it got into a yelling match. I was telling him you need to watch what you say when you get in your feelings talking. You are trying to become a politician. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about what I say on here. I'm not trying to become a politician. You are. So this shit can get clipped and put back in front of your face 9 years, 10 years down the line, gang.
Yeah. But yeah, especially that statement.
I'm just giving you advice.
I'm clipping it and throwing it back up a day, 2 days later. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you said it, and like I say, it's just the mind that Democrat, like Taz said, the mindset. It just go to show that this is what y'all really think about us. This y'all whole feeling. This you summed it up, nigga. You ain't even became a real politician yet, and you already talking like these motherfuckers. And they usually say this shit behind the scene. They don't say this shit in, you know what I'm saying, in public. But you just came right out and said it in public in the passion of the moment.
In the heat of the moment.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's how they feel though. It's real. Nigga, I got 90% of y'all vote, nigga, no matter what. Nigga, we blow up everything, do anything, nigga. We got y'all on lock, nigga. Y'all fuck, I'm gonna give you something for real, fuck. And you already I gotta give these motherfuckers something for real who vote I don't got. These Mexicans, they 51% vote, they split down the middle, nigga. So they know how to get something tangible. These motherfucking LGBFWs, they split down the middle. You know what I'm saying? They know how to get something tangible. You know what I'm saying? We won't even split our vote down the middle to make a motherfucker do something tangible. We 90% on one side. So nigga, fuck y'all. We got y'all. We ain't gotta give you shit. And the Republicans know they ain't gotta give us shit because y'all won't vote for us no way. So fuck what the fuck we gonna give you something for?
How he let dumbass Taz beat him? That's crazy.
Bitch, you couldn't beat me if I gave you the motherfucking premise I was gonna use.
Damn, Taz.
Nigga.
Damn, tough guy. Tough. Why you don't never come over in the FBA circles?
Like where?
Like Black Alpha, Afro Elite. Like come over there, man. Spit some of that game.
Now, when Domo say niggas be fans,
I ain't hip to them. Let me see. Black Alpha.
He definitely used it out of context when he called niggas like Aaron fan or try to call me or anybody over here a fan because we definitely don't give a fuck about you. None of these motherfuckers. But we could be considered more cohorts or friends than fans. But this nigga right here, Chingaling, this is a fanboy to the 10th 1,000
Well,
degrees.
GQ, all you do is sit over here.
Nigga, I don't tell me what I do, nigga. Your woman left you for another problem. Your
You couldn't
woman
even
left
get the
you for
girls I
another
get.
problem,
You
nigga.
couldn't get the girls I
What you
get,
talking
boy.
about, nigga? Your
Calm
woman
down.
left you for another
Calm
brown.
down. Calm down, bro.
Nigga, shut the fuck up talking to
You
me.
shut the
You're
fuck
a
up.
fanboy, nigga.
You just want to get off on somebody. Go ahead.
Name dropping fanboy ass nigga, bro. You worse
This
than Madonna.
Just the internet. Just the internet.
Taz, you let Taz be. You just want Taz attention because you're a fanboy, nigga. You're really a fuck boy.
You know everything and everybody. I don't see you running nothing
Fuck
and
boy.
nobody doing nothing. You just
I
up
don't
here.
know nobody, nigga. I'm not all over
Shut the
YouTube.
fuck
I don't
up,
run
man.
around YouTube, nigga. I
Shut
don't know
the fuck
nobody.
up. You sit on here and talk
I know
all
who I
day.
need to know, nigga. I'm the most important motherfucker in the
Shout
room.
out to my dumb nigga.
I'm in the room.
Dumb nigga.
I'm the most important motherfucker in the room. Fuck you, man, nigga.
Ain't nobody in there. Of course, you're gonna be the most important one in the room.
No matter who in there. No matter who in there.
Man, get the fuck.
No matter who in there. If all your kings in there, nigga, I'm still the most important.
I don't believe in no kings, nigga. Fuck
You got kings, nigga.
When you going to debate? Let's see your debate. What you know?
When you debate?
I debate if I had to. I don't do no debate. That shit dumb.
You no debate shit, nigga.
Debating is dumb.
Yeah, that shit dumb.
So we just supposed to believe shit and follow shit. We ain't supposed to discuss shit and try to figure it out.
I mean, you supposed to discuss it, then move on actions. You ain't moving on no actions. You just talking a whole bunch of smoke like Polite and them did. Like that shit don't mean nothing.
Like Tariq.
I mean, he got what? He got millions of people following him, so I can't say him.
What you mean? So wait, I thought this was about scholarship, not following. I mean, TD Jakes got 1 million motherfuckers following him. Does that mean
about action? It says about action.
This nigga's a J cat.
I got all the names over here. Yeah, all y'all niggas say all these slick shit all day, but be mad at one motherfucker with a whole bunch of clout on the internet.
Who is that? Who we mad?
Nothing slick. I said what I said.
You can say what you said. It's the internet. Nigga can say anything. You can't do nothing about it. Huh? I mean, he keep naming Tariq. Like, god damn. That man owned a business and got millions of people following him. Like,
yeah, millions of people that don't recognize that y'all full of shit. Like I say,
if you think the movement was full of shit, you think people will be following it?
Yes, absolutely. Just like they followed Jesus in the church. It was full of shit. Niggas follow any goddamn thing. You got the right one, nigga. I goddamn it.
Certainly. So want you be one and all that other shit first?
Still be one.
All right, then. So you following something, right?
No. Hell, who I'm following?
You be one. That's you put an abbreviation in front of something that you know what I mean? You ain't Taz, you just saying you be one.
Yeah, ideologically, my mindset is to put black people first, but that's not me following anybody.
How you gonna put black people first when you were saying abort black babies? Like, how's that putting black people first?
Well, for example, mothers should not have babies by deadbeats, dad like yourself. You're a deadbeat. You're a lame. So
then you kick your girl in the stomach when she was pregnant.
Say what?
Then you kick a girl in the stomach when you was pregnant. They got the records online. God damn, bro. I don't want to go in on you. I'm trying to make it easy.
You can try, bro, but I've shown all of those dismissed cases, bro.
But you kicked the girl in the stomach. Like, that's crazy.
I didn't. She was lying.
Oh my! It's on paper. How she lying?
That was my baby mama.
Yeah, I know. We know that. Like, come on, bro. Cut the bullshit out. Like, you can sit up here and act like you can talk to somebody. You can't talk to nobody. People can do what they want.
I can talk down to you niggas because I can literally show you the disposition of those cases that she filed against me falsely. Multiple.
Why you even put yourself in a predicament where you kicking a girl in her stomach anyway?
Okay, so because I didn't do that. For some reason, you just don't want to acknowledge that part. I didn't do that.
No, because he can be a soap opera as.
Like maybe we could start there.
You need to start you a talk show or something, nigga. Goofy ass nigga.
So niggas mad because I'm speaking facts. I thought y'all was all about facts over here.
Then the man showed the paperwork where his old lady was lying, man. His baby mama was lying, man. But look, we real niggas know that shit happens all the time, man. But a goofy ass nigga like yourself,
Who's gonna bring it on the internet? That's
you
goofy.
stand on bullshit. You want to stand
Your
on.
people's try to bring it on the internet and died on that shit. Your people's try to do that.
But see, what I'm trying to say is this: nigga, didn't your old lady leave you for a bra?
Hey, yo, you couldn't get the women I get, boys. Mind your business.
Then your woman leave you for a bra?
I got so many girls, you'll fall out, shorty. Chill out.
That is wild though, because you know
how we know they girls.
Chill out. Hey, yo. One thing I noticed about you niggas, y'all like to throw shit out there, nonsense shit. But when I speak fact, y'all don't like that shit.
She make up some shit on a nigga she want to keep, but man, she just go fuck off on a nigga that ain't shit. So I get it. I understand.
It's on the internet, so how a nigga don't pose to see if it's on the internet? That's all I'm saying.
Situation, family. I get it. Y'all niggas got bitches leaving y'all for bitches and on here talking shit.
Taz, come on, Taz, don't do
Nah,
it.
for real though, you know I used to do all that content with them women and shit, bro. They used to get on my motherfucking show and say shit like, yeah, if that nigga a bitch, I might as well be with a bitch. So they must have looked at you and saw you as a bitch.
And just like you got caught with that girl naked pictures in your phone, your girl was mad at you. You ain't know what to do. You holding a girl naked pictures in your phone, then try to dox the girl. Like, what kind of fuck nigga is you?
Hey, bro, I had some pictures of a bitch in my phone, bro. Why you lying on me, bro?
Oh, let me pull this video up.
Yeah, bro, like you tripping, bro. Like,
Man,
get what they said.
That nigga on
correct.
some stalker shit.
Man,
Like,
shut up, bitch.
There you go.
Man.
Let me pull this video up and see what they said again so I can repeat it correctly.
Yeah. Awkward ass. Ass nigga, boy. You the TMZ. You the TMZ of the internet.
TMZ making money. You ain't making. You ain't got no TMZ.
But you not getting no money though.
You don't know. I got more money than you. Show me 5,000 right now, and I'll show you 5 right now. Turn your camera on.
You talking to a nigga that'll do it stupid.
Turn it on. Come on. They did the same thing on Swab Boss channel when I showed all that money. Them niggas.
And if I show you whatever you show me, what you gonna do? Then what?
No, turn your camera on.
No. Let's make a bet, nigga. And I ain't talking about on no internet. I ain't talking about no digital money, nigga. I'm talking about cash. Show me 5 cash. I'll show you 5 cash. Show me 5 cash. I'll show you 5 cash, goofy ass boy.
Show the money. Show the money right now. Turn your camera on. Show the money.
Fruitcake.
This little stupid ass boy. This how dumb this little boy here. Talk show host ass nigga.
But at the end of the day, though, having money don't make you good. You still a buster.
Nigga, you gotta live that. You a buster. You in California acting like you black, nigga. You a straight up buster. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Israelite ass nigga. You old fake ass Pan-African ass Israelite ass nigga. Y'all niggas lost, man. That's why y'all ain't never get to the bag.
Bro, you sitting up watching videos about
I ain't that shit, you weird ass nigga.
Taz, this the internet. This the internet, Taz. Somebody put a video on here. What I supposed to close my eyes and don't look at it?
I would think by now, bro, you would be like you're FBA, right? So it's so much information and shit you could be researching to benefit yourself in the FBA conversation. While you still watching YouTube?
Yeah, we deal with lineage. We don't deal with that shit y'all deal. We deal with lineage, your family. So once I know who my family is, my mother, father, grandmother, grandfather, cousins and shit, I'm cool. The fucking nigga on the internet gonna do for me?
That's what y'all saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I know my family, so we good.
Yeah, that's what it is. Lineage based.
So there's no next step after that.
Yeah, then you see the next step, don't you? Stop
No,
this.
that's why I'm asking. No, I don't. I don't see the next step.
Well, you got some people some people want reparations. Me, I don't need reparations. I don't give a fuck about no reparations. I just love to see my black people standing up finally, and it feels good.
Standing up as Indians?
No, I don't know about no Indians. I said black American. Black American.
That's what FBA is.
That little boy.
I don't care that. Why you trying to throw the Indian shit in there so you can talk some abo shit? We don't do that. That
Yes,
shit. That's not.
FBA does do that.
Your daddy
FBA,
rolling with it.
yes, they do. That's what I'm saying. You ain't even part of the gang, bro. Like
Come
they
to the spaces then. Once you come to the space, and I'm gonna pull you up on the thing, and I'm gonna let you rock out. I'm gonna tell you like, yeah, spit your shit. Don't you come on over there?
You a fucking follower. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't. You ain't gonna like you. So here's the thing about y'all niggas, right? I come in y'all spaces, I step on shit, and you know it. So I don't know what the point is of me going to these spaces, like you saying this shit. Like, I mean, I know you trying to get somebody numbers up or some shit, right? Because in reality, you know, I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna step on shit, and niggas like you gonna be sitting in the crowd crying.
I mean, give me some names who you step on in the FBA.
Whoever the fuck you think I won't go to their platform.
Oh, I thought you said you step on them.
Any one of these dumbass niggas.
You know what step on means, don't you? They already step on a nigga.
Initially, it was Black Original. What was the name? Black Aboriginal Power. Stepped
them
on
niggas,
him.
they abos. Nobody don't deal with them niggas. They abos. What are you talking about?
That's FBA, ain't it?
No, it's not.
Well, okay. So who are you saying is FBA? You said Black Alpha, Afro Elite, and who else?
You got Ron, FBA News and Updates. You got hella channels. There's a whole lot of them. I'm ready to make me up one. Fuck that. Ready to get on that FBA.
You need to make you up one.
I am. You know I make it up. I don't know how I make it up.
But fam, a lot of these niggas sitting around fanboying over They're not giving no scholarship. They're just fanboying, fam.
Hey Taz, when you on the internet, you either doing something for your people or you trying to get some paper. It's two of the other. Which one you gonna pick?
Two of the other.
Same time.
Hey, Ching, you said so you not an abo. You don't believe in that Aboriginal that.
No, I don't believe none of that shit. Nah, I'm a Black American.
But your lineage do go touch Africa though. Your family do come.
No, I don't know nobody. What country in Africa? I don't know nobody in Africa. I don't know nobody. They ain't never did nothing for me. I don't know nobody.
No. I'm saying the lineage though, not whatever. I'm talking about your blood, your DNA.
Well, my blood go there. I don't know nobody there. I don't know nobody that can help me out in car right now.
But it do go there. I'm just trying to make sure you not.
See, with FBA, we ain't acknowledging Africa. We done with Africa. We don't need none of that. We dealing with America.
They said we done with Africa.
Yeah, we done with it.
I got you. I hear you on that. I want to see if you not what you saying. You not no abo.
Oh my goodness! Look at this nigga, old ass nigga. Show the money.
Where yours at?
Show the money.
Where the blue faces at? Well, where the blue faces at? Where they at? Where the blue faces at, shorty?
You ain't saying nothing.
Where the blue faces at, shorty? Count it out. I'll count 5 out.
Count it out. Count it out. Count it out.
I'll count 10 out, bitch. What you gonna
count it out? Count 10 out right now.
That nigga got some 20s in his hand, you broke bitch.
You see them? You see what they you know what blue faces look like, right?
Yeah, turn them around. Let me see them.
Not no bullshit, man. You see it, right?
That jacket too thin to be real.
No, this leather, shorty.
Do this shit all day, little boy. You a kid. You a little goofy ass kid, boy. I do this all day.
Money over here too. Fuck is you talking about?
It will never stop, little boy. You see this? It will never stop. It'll keep going.
Man, that ain't shit. That ain't shit, but that's some money, boy. You talking? You ain't saying nothing.
It'll keep going, little boy. Fuck wrong with you, little stupid ass boy. It'll keep going.
Keep going.
It'll keep going.
You counting? Let me hear the 10. You counting?
Show your FBA money.
I do this shit to my hands. My arms start hurt.
Go ahead, man. Old ass nigga.
Look at him. And they got $80 in his hand talking crazy to a gangster.
More than $80, nigga. You ain't no gangster, nigga. Fuck out of here.
You don't know me, little boy. All you know is internet nigga. All you know is internet nigga. That's why you don't know me. That's why you don't know
that nigga Caribbean.
Why you shut that nigga down like that, bro?
Because he a goofy ass little boy playing with a grown ass man.
Hey, bro, keep your camera off, little gang. Keep your camera off, little gang. Turn your camera off.
Take your camera off, boy.
Turn your camera off.
Money,
you
boy.
poured out money, I poured out money. You ain't count no 10, nigga.
Damn, you ain't even put $100 bill in
you went around that bitch. You had to go get that shit out the bank. You went a long ass time.
That nigga was holding $86.
I went and put on a sweater, nigga, because I was.
You ain't put on no sweater, nigga. You went got loaned that money. You ain't got a loan.
The money was easy to get to, nigga. I had to get to some clothes. Stupid ass.
Hey, GQ, he said you went and got a loan.
That nigga went and got a loan real quick. Nigga, I had my shit on me.
Bro, shut up, bro.
That was crazy. I went and got a loan, nigga.
Who went and got a loan real quick? Oh, let me get on the loan real
quick.
Who I get a loan from? My wife?
You must did somebody. I ain't had to go nowhere. I'm right here with mine.
Tell you what, if you was me, that would have been the first thing. Put Nyla money up.
I know everybody know you don't got no money, Taz.
Put Nyla money away.
Just come on over to the spaces. That's all you gotta
do. Boy, it's certain people you don't talk that money talk with. Don't
man,
do
that shit ain't no money, boy. What you talking to?
I know it ain't. Nothing. I know it ain't, stupid ass boy. That's the whole thing. I know it ain't.
You had to go get a loan, nigga. You wasn't sitting right there. You just had. You took about. We were talking for 15, 20 minutes.
No, nigga, you were talking for 5 minutes. I went and got a sweater.
That was 10 minutes.
All I did was got up and went and got a sweater.
Look, AGQ, 3 months from now to be somebody listening like, damn, he had to go get a loan.
Go get a loan.
Right.
Look. Damn, he had to go get a loan. How long it take him, bro? He was gone 30 minutes.
Boy had to go in that bitch like, please loan me some money real quick.
Now you see how these stories build up, GQ. Now you see why it's a million stories about me, bro.
It ain't the stories.
It still ain't showing no money. Ain't show $100.
That nigga says you went to
my money in my hand, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
You right, it's in your hand, but you ain't showing nothing.
Nigga, you went and got a loan, nigga. Shut the
fuck up. Nigga, it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
My money in my hand, nigga. You think you went and did something? You went and threw on a dumbass hoodie, sat down and said, oh, yeah, let me set up. All right, here you go.
Yeah, that's all I did. When I put on a hoodie and sat down and counted this money, this little change right here in front of me.
I'm already right here. Yeah, that's little change. I'm already right here.
I know it is, nigga, but it's more than 5 bands. That's what you said. You ain't showed nothing. And it's little money to me, goofy ass boy. This pocket change, nigga.
Ain't no motherfucking pocket change. That's your motherfucking life saving. You ain't got a loan from somebody.
If I told you my motherfucking bank account, you would probably go shoot yourself in your head. You little stupid.
I'm gonna shoot myself in my head for your bank account for. That's like what I'm gonna hate on your money for.
Because that's the type of
you hating on other niggas' money on the internet.
Baltimore niggas ain't never got no money. They always work packs, nigga. You a pack
yo, stop speaking for a whole city. You don't know nothing about.
You a pack working Baltimore nigga. If you try to get some real money, they'll
never sold packs, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Pack working ass nigga.
You can punch in, nigga. Oldest rich nigga, you can Google that name, nigga. We be stepping on shit for real. Fuck is you talking about?
Get the fuck out there. He stepping on shit.
Now he's stepping on shit. Soft ass, internet ass nigga.
Says you met a nigga out in Vegas ain't do nothing. I know you ain't talking.
Hell yeah.
Like, come on. A Baltimore nigga smacked Tommy Sotomayor and your boy Q by the toll on that.
He the police.
Yo was over there on Tommy Sotomayor page like, yeah, I ain't say that. I ain't do that.
You the police, fam.
Police ass niggas, man. Yo went and got a loan, think he did something.
Really got a loan. Get your stupid ass out. You sound so fucking stupid.
That nigga grown up. Hey, GQ, that nigga grown up poop. Remember Poop off the wire?
Yep.
That nigga grown up poop.
Yep.
That's how stupid y'all niggas is believing in the wire. I know the real niggas that the wire was wrote
about. I know
about.
you was Poop. You was the nigga who went to work at the Foot Locker.
Want to be FBA ass nigga. You ain't even a real.
Just punch into Stanfield.
You so fake. You part of you a fake nigga in a fake organization. You ain't even real in the fake shit. You ain't even getting no FBA money, nigga. You ain't
what's the name of your organization?
A real member of the fake shit.
What's the name of your organization?
You ready? Write this down. Quote me on this. Write this down so you can run to your FBA and tell everybody. OBA, nigga. OBA, nigga. Original Black Americans. Goofy
Ain't
ass.
nobody following your shit though. Ain't no hashtags. Ain't nobody making no money off your shit.
I got more followers than you.
Ain't nobody.
OBA.
I bet if I throw a page up today and just talk my shit, everybody know my shit. Yo want to start a movement because he mad because that Pan-African shit died down.
Stupid ass boy.
You better check yourself real quick now. The goddamn police in the building, nigga. The panel police are here, nigga. Better stop.
Oh yeah, you know he. I thought he was a school teacher. I thought he was a school teacher.
The panel police here. He ain't gonna play with you, nigga.
Yo just lost a debate talking all them big ass dumb ass words don't mean nothing. Niggas a bunch of goofies, man. Niggas don't even know what the fuck they doing. Niggas got online saying polite doing that shit, and everybody thought they was smart.
Stupid ass boy.
I don't know, man. I think because I don't really support the Moorish Science Temple or none of that. But dumb niggas like this could benefit from shit like that. Just some type of structure.
Man, that more shit come from jail, nigga. Nobody don't get that shit, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? When
in my hood, we respect none of that religious shit, nigga.
You a grown man with no structure. You know what I'm saying? So
somebody ain't got no structure. You ain't got no structure, boy. Your shit all over the internet, boy. They clowning the fuck out you, boy. They got your picture when your head was back in the chair with your shirt looked like somebody was dunking on it. I'm like, damn.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Son over there like that.
I don't even know what you're talking about, family.
Tell him you got experience, Taz, from selling them loose cigarettes in front of that bar where you got locked up for selling liquor to them minor kids. That's crazy.
You a police ass nigga, man. Y'all see, you a good
that nigga selling liquor to minor kids, bro. Like, bro, it's a confidential.
Releasing the shit online. That's what I'm tripping on y'all niggas.
Like, you niggas are weirdos, bro. Like, do you bro? I get tired of showing this paperwork. I'm the only nigga who came and showed paperwork for everything you talking about.
Why would you sell some minor?
But they ain't never showed no paperwork.
Why would you get some minor?
For example, watch this. For example, right? The nigga Suge you follow, he was messing with a 15-year-old girl.
I don't follow no Suge, nigga. The fuck is you talking about?
Oh, you don't follow him now?
No.
That's not what you said last time you was here.
Yo, I said y'all was online going at it with each other.
No, fam. You was touting him and saying that was your man.
Now you trying to tell me what I said out my own mouth.
Saying, fam. So now who you following?
Man, what the 5 racks at you?
Hey, GQ, you get that last one?
Ain't gonna be no 5 racks, bro. You know goddamn well that nigga had $86 in his hand.
Yeah, goofy ass boy. I'm still counting money.
I'm counting too. Fuck is you talking about? You had to get a loan. You gotta take that money back. I don't gotta take my shit back to nobody. I don't gotta split my shit in half with nobody or ask nobody can I spend something.
If you don't show me a band on, if you don't show me $1,000 right now, I'm about to kick you off this motherfucker, boy.
Don't do what you do, nigga. I don't give a fuck about this show.
He ain't got $1,000. I guarantee you that. You don't.
You did all that. You did all that woofing to a real nigga.
I showed my money, nigga. Fuck you mean no real nigga.
You just made me get up and go put sweaters and shit on, nigga. Come on.
If you put that on, that's sad, boy. If that's the closest thing you had to put on, I feel for you.
That was crazy. That nigga walked up to the camera with them 20s and thought he was finna match you, bro. Hey, and nigga had a small little set of bills.
You don't even never turn your camera on because your shape up so you look like Bill Cartwright. That's how your motherfucking shape up is.
For real?
Like Bill Cartwright.
That's how it is.
Stupid ass. He's just a stupid ass little boy, man.
Jailhouse stocking cap off.
We don't wear no stocking cap, nigga. We don't wear do-rags in Baltimore.
We wear do-rags. Do-rags.
That's why you had to leave your own city. You couldn't stay there no more. Them niggas ran you from out of there, boy.
For
You
real.
think I don't know they ain't ran you from around there?
Damn.
That's crazy, yo.
Like,
I
bro,
ran from your own city.
I'm damn near 50, bro. Like, what would niggas be running me out the city for?
That nigga woman left him for another bride. Broke ass nigga.
That nigga said them niggas ran you out the city.
Yo, niggas ran you out the city, yo. That's fucked up, man, yo.
Nah, bro.
Why you don't never go back there and visit? Show people where you come from and shit like people be doing on the internet.
I've done it, bro. You want to see one of my videos? Which city? I mean, I'm in Chicago. I'm in Cincinnati. I'm in Lima. Which city exactly?
Where you grew up at? That's your stomping ground.
Yeah. Lima, Ohio. Yeah, I'm good, man.
So when did you become into the Pan-African movement?
I didn't ever. You're dumb, remedial, slow, follower, idiot, believer.
I was just asking. I remember you was doing all the debates and shit, Pan-African shit, doing all the African shit. I don't know why niggas want to do something that's in Africa and don't know nobody over that motherfucker. That's crazy.
You ain't never seen me debate Africa though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you was doing that Marcus Garvey and them, but you stopped. Somebody got in your ear, told you to stop. You scared.
Shit, they scared me. You don't think 32 videos is enough?
It wasn't getting no traction like that shock jock, was it?
I would say they got a lot of traction. I actually regret making a lot of them because when I was saying that, there weren't many others saying it. Now all of you are saying it. I was putting a scholarship with.
So you saying FBA following you?
Not following me, but you're late to the party.
Oh, wow. So where you think the movement gonna be in or the wherever that is online gonna be in 3-4 years?
Nowhere. Where you are now, still following Tariq, going around trolling, talking about Africans. Certainly not further ahead in terms of intellect. Because again, Tariq, since he got all of y'all attention, he should be teaching y'all history. He should be directing you to different ways where the foundation of America is Black, and Black Americans benefit from said foundation.
Y'all not teaching y'all to fight now for literacy.
Like y'all niggas learning how to go around and attack other Black people and shit, bro. That's not gonna move the Black community forward. So at best, it'll be a troll movement in 4 years. If it's
we should be teaching y'all how to do y'all own grift.
toss that last one up, GQ.
So you can do your own grift. What you put it?
Where he get what's the griff on how he got?
Hey, why does this cornball ass nigga keep coming over here, bro? You a fucking weirdo, nigga. You are a fucking weirdo, nigga.
You have to go get pumped up, man.
You are a fucking weirdo, nigga. Like who sits constantly going on panels with niggas that they don't fuck with, nigga? And you a fucking weirdo, nigga. You a clown. That's what I'm saying. Niggas just sit here, like niggas just talk shit to me, but sit here and listen to this pussy ass nigga come on here saying the same shit over and over again with this same motherfucking script, nigga. Bro, I don't give a fuck about nigga. I don't give a fuck about losing, nigga. You a fucking weirdo, nigga. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Niggas is all patient and shit with this nigga.
I see why
you is you talking about? And then and it's another motherfucking fan, bro. Why do these niggas know my resume so well? Why do these niggas know my resume so well?
He a fan. He a real fan.
These niggas don't fuck with me at all, but can tell you about my entire YouTube history, nigga.
Shut up. Ain't nobody no fan.
Niggas know my entire YouTube history. Niggas know what everybody say about me. All that other shit, nigga. But you don't fuck with niggas. What type of weirdo shit? Like, nigga, and this is the nigga always talking about, oh yeah, real street nigga. Bro, nigga, this ain't no real street nigga shit. This weirdo YouTube shit.
You not
black. What is you talking about?
You not black.
And you a weirdo, nigga. And you a weirdo.
Internet teacher.
And you a weirdo. You a weirdo. What the fuck is you talking about? I'd rather be an internet teacher than an internet dick eater, nigga.
Graduation rate.
What is you talking about?
Tell me the graduation rate.
Nigga, what's your graduation rate, nigga? What's your graduation rate? Nigga, did you graduate high school?
I grew
Did
up
you
with
graduate high school? Did you graduate high
Dunbar.
school? Did you graduate high school? You dumbass nigga. Dunbar must be a terrible fucking school.
No, you gotta have an
Dunbar
average
must
to
be
get in Dunbar.
Dunbar must
You
be
gotta
a
have an average to get in
Dunbar must be a terrible fucking school.
Okay,
Google
so
it up.
If it's producing niggas like you,
we
if it's
don't believe
producing
nothing
niggas like
you
you,
say.
that's what I'm saying, bro. You got niggas be having so much smoke for me, but these niggas, this weirdo ass nigga,
How you lose
niggas will sit and go back and forth and tolerate this nigga like a motherfucker. Niggas, that shit blows my mind. That shit blow my mind. It's the same. This nigga get up here saying the same weirdo fucking script every time.
Do you hear me, Damo?
What's up?
Expectations for him are low.
GQ?
Yeah, very low
Just
expectations.
toss that on screen, because if he can't answer
So I mean, yes,
if he can't answer
Put it on the back.
make
Put it in
him
the
go.
back chat. V also put it in the back chat.
just right quick, y'all. So Damo understands this point. He can get away with it because there are very low expectations. Nobody cares if he's here. We don't want him around. So no, again, while he's here, it's okay, fam, because the clock is ticking on this nigga, and we know
it was early in the
He
morning.
mad because he lost a debate. He mad because he lost a debate and he teach online.
Why? I guess. Why are you watching my debates?
You lose a debate.
Why are you watching my debates? Why are you watching them?
I just heard him.
Why are you watching them? Why are you watching them? That's what I'm saying. You dick eating ass nigga. I don't know what you weird ass niggas do. I can't say where Ching Ching be. I don't know what niggas Ching Ching be arguing with. I don't know the niggas that Ching Ching be dick eating. I don't know them niggas. I don't know the niggas that Ching Ching be dick eating. I don't know. I don't pay no attention to that. But somehow
was talking about hiding under niggas' cars and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Somehow these niggas that don't fuck with niggas at all somehow know about everything niggas be doing. You Wendy Williams ass sucker ass nigga. You sound like a straight bitch. You even say shut up like a bitch.
I guess you
even say shut up like a bitch. Nigga, you losing in life. You losing in life.
Get it out.
Yeah, you losing in life, nigga. This is the highlight of your day. This is the highlight of your day.
Hey, yo,
you losing in life, nigga.
That nigga out there wearing this Sean Black guy's
niggas put so much stock in this debate and this YouTube shit. Nigga, what are you doing with your real fucking life, you lame ass nigga?
Business.
Exactly. What I do on YouTube ain't none of your business. But you show up being a fan all the fucking time. You a fucking weirdo.
They say you a teacher and I don't see no graduation rate. I don't see no students or nothing. That's
bro,
all
you're
I'm
dumb.
saying.
Yeah, you're dumb. That's because you're stupid. That's because you're fucking stupid. The best thing you can do is be the Wendy Williams of YouTube. The TMZ of YouTube.
For the internet. Stop being
the only fraud is you. You're the only fraud. You a so-called street nigga that don't do nothing but gossip on YouTube.
I never said I'm a street nigga. Who the fuck said that?
When you first showed up, you was like, oh, it's the street niggas is on the internet now.
No, I never said that.
The street niggas is on the internet now. It's the fuck you did.
No, I didn't.
It's the fuck you did. You was saying that shit over there on Swamp Channel, nigga. Lame ass nigga, bro. I'm tired. Like, these niggas is such fucking weirdos, bro.
Hold on.
These niggas is such fucking weirdos. Niggas hit panels to bitch at niggas that they don't like.
Hold on,
Vyasa. Cause for real though, like at a certain point, nigga, like yeah, we all be on here doing this YouTube shit, but I'm telling you, if you don't
shut up, you don't own YouTube, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, but I can do this though. Watch this, I can do this.
No, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
Nah, fuck that nigga, bro. Cause why the fuck not?
No,
why the fuck not?
What's on the screen? Because what we got on the screen for him? Because we was finna give him a lesson about his daddy, his king. That's why we also was telling you to hold on.
Scroll down to where it says baptized.
Yeah, he been baptized in the shit.
Okay, for everybody that don't know, this is the FBA's official religion. Have you been baptized and started a new birth as an FBA official yet? If no, if your answer is no, you're not FBA.
Yeah, I told you he fake FBA. He ain't even a real FBA. He fake.
Bro, This nigga fake, period, nigga. This nigga really want to be friends with niggas, bro. That's really what it is. He want niggas to really accept him.
Let him answer, Domo.
Mark the spiritual
If he
rebirth
can't
and
show the money,
dedication of individuals to the mature path with a meaningful and uplifting baptism. You been baptized?
And see, I don't know why you telling me to come to them spaces. Cause I'm telling you now, I'm finna set this shit off. Like I done squashed all my other little YouTube. I'm coming for FBA. I hope you niggas don't get scared. All this fucking Black history I done did. I'm glad people talking about some history. I'm gonna smoke you niggas out one by one. Goofy. So yeah, I don't mind coming to your spaces. Don't cry though. I just want.
What the fuck? If you don't fuck with niggas, why do you want them to come to your space? That is weirdo shit.
This what you
niggas think. Niggas think niggas is so fucking lame. Niggas think niggas is so fucking off. It's such fucking frauds. But they're like, but come over to my channel and talk to me. Come be where I'm at. Nah, I get what you saying. I get what you saying. But I'm saying though. Like it. I have another channel. It's certain shit I don't want on that channel. Mm-hmm. Period. So it's certain niggas that I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm live. Come pull up. Cause like, nah, I'm good, bro. Stay where you at. I'm good. And it's because it's niggas I don't fuck with. So what the fuck? Why the fuck are niggas who are so bent out of fucking shape about how niggas is moving on YouTube, then turning around and asking niggas to come to where they at? You desperate for friends, ass nigga?
You called them.
You desperate for acceptance, ass nigga?
TMZ ass, police ass nigga, little boy.
Hey man, that boy say what the students, the STEWEW,
students. Goofy ass little boy. Where you at, Ching-Ling? You part of majority, Ching-Ling? That's your religion right there?
No, I don't do no religion.
Oh, I know it's still here.
I don't do no religion.
Where them 5 racks at, bro? You're not supposed to be able to talk, bro, until you show them 5 racks, gang.
Hold on, Aaron. This is FBA's religion.
Yeah.
Y'all giving this nigga too much credit. Y'all giving this nigga too much credit. Even talking to FBA shit.
He mad that he don't got no traction. That judge job fell off over there with Son Nettles. So now he's mad.
Then I'm finna get on some
you absolutely
right. Hey, let's compare resumes. Cause I know y'all niggas hate when I do this, but let's compare resumes, bro. Now you talk about traction on fucking YouTube. Let's compare resumes, nigga.
He giving them
so how many views?
Let's do that.
Nobody. He is.
How many views your last debate did?
Yeah, you was watching.
I don't know.
You was watching.
I'm just asking. I'm asking.
Pussy, don't ask me shit. Don't ask me shit about no YouTube. No, you can't ask no questions, you whole ass nigga.
That's your resume.
No, my real life resume, you weirdo. Show me your real life resume, you weirdo. What are you doing with your real life that you feel so comfortable running around YouTube gossiping, nigga?
I'm not telling people on the internet.
I heard this person say this, and I heard this person say this, and this person said this about you, and this person did this. I'm a teacher.
I'm a teacher.
And I just graduated with my nigga. I graduate Saturday with my master's degree. You weak ass nigga. Yeah, and I graduate Saturday with my master's degree, nigga. What you talking about?
What about you?
I graduate Saturday. With my master's degree. What about you?
Course that you teach?
I graduate Saturday with my master's degree. What are you doing with your life?
No more. Now's a good time to do it though. But you was finna do it first.
Damn, bro.
What you talking about?
He mad because he said he a teacher.
That's good shit.
You mad because you said you a teacher. I'm asking you where the kids at with graduation rate.
Yes, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Yes, nigga.
Don't say kids now. Hey, don't say kids now. You saying students.
Actually, in 2.5 hours, I'm gonna have 20 students that I'm teaching civics to.
Where they at? You said you already
in 2.5 hours. I got a civics class that I'm teaching. 8 o'clock sharp.
Online.
What are you talking about?
You said you teach online, right? It's online, right?
Yeah, it's online. Stupid.
All right. What's the link then? So I got a couple kids. They trying to get on there.
Hey, pay that tuition and you can pull up.
How much
Pay the tuition and you can pull up.
How much the tuition?
Contact Zayax. Contact Zayax. Get it figured out.
Oh, you already get that man.
Contact Zayax and Zayax, and they'll get you right.
Man, you better stop saying you're a teacher, man. Just say you're a regular person.
Nigga, who the fuck? You a fucking nobody. You are a fucking nobody. You need to stop talking, period. Nigga, you an embarrassment to life. You making your parents look bad. You embarrassing your lineage. You embarrassing your lineage. Hey, do you see how y'all see how I register with these niggas? I ain't judged on Sinetta platform in years, nigga. Years.
You went over there after the pedophilia shit. You went over there after that.
Niggas did.
I ain't judged on Sinetta shit in years. And this nigga still, I be forgetting these niggas exist.
I don't
even be remembering these niggas' existence. And they can tell you some shit I said 5 years ago. That shit is crazy.
It's the internet. You can go to the video.
The next time he talk to you too, nigga. He gonna tell you the same shit.
You mad at me because you was a judge on a pedophile platform.
Nigga, you mad at me because I make you look stupid. You mad at me because you can't do what I do. That's why you remember everything. I register with you niggas. I register with you niggas.
I don't be mad at nobody.
Nigga, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, you fucking weirdo. You get up here mad. You get up here complaining, bitching. Y'all do this and y'all be doing this on the internet and y'all say y'all do. Nigga, you mad about the fact that niggas consider me a teacher. And the only reason you even saying that shit is you running with shit that nigga Chris Harris said, nigga. You a peon ass nigga. You listen to niggas gossip and then go spread the gossip. You a fucking peon, nigga.
How you gonna get your master's degree and you just lost a debate on the internet? Explain that to me.
You fucking idiot. What the fuck does me getting a master's degree have to do with a fucking debate on the internet, dummy?
I mean, you claim you know everything.
A debate on the fucking internet. Oh, all right, so you telling me YouTube dictates what niggas do in real life? I mean, so me losing a debate on the internet means that I can't get a master. You are a fucking clown. I mean, when you get a fucking life, bro. Hey, do you have kids? Do you have kids?
When you go to your college school, you want to go to somebody else, and they ask you what's your last debate, and you show them, and they see that you
nigga, what the fuck? Go ahead.
What he's saying is, go and let me get that, man. Let me have that master's degree, bro.
Yeah, because he ain't no damn master. He talking all that.
He want it.
He want it. Had that one time. Like I scratch your name off of it and shit.
All these credits, all these masters, and all this shit, you get on the internet and lose.
I appreciate you doing all the work.
That's what y'all niggas really think. Wait.
Sean, you appreciate you doing all the work, but just let me get to Sean. I appreciate you.
That's what I'm saying though. This is how impactful I am to in these niggas' minds. Damo losing a debate be on a nigga heart for months. Niggas feel like they got something to embrace. Like, oh, did y'all hear that nigga Damo lost, bro? Did y'all hear that? Yeah, that nigga lost. All these niggas lose debates. All these niggas that lose debates, it's only when Damo lose a debate is it worth a whole conversation.
No,
niggas, that's what I'm telling you. I'm that nigga to you niggas, bro. I'm that nigga to you niggas, bro. I'm that nigga, bro. I get it.
They say you was mad at the people that voted and everything. Who the fuck you think?
Listen, how do you know? Why do you know this? You gossiping ass nigga.
Who the fuck you think you is? That's what I want. Take that Kobe
the nigga that you pay attention, you know who I am, nigga. You know who I am.
You an old bitch.
You know who I am, nigga, and you a fan. You don't think, nigga. Again, who goes around being like, hey, what? I think this nigga a bitch, but what happened with his last debate? Hey, I think this nigga a bitch, but what platforms he be on?
You do.
I think he's a bitch, but where do he be teaching at? You weak ass nigga. Telling you, like the internet got you niggas thinking like y'all really own shit, nigga. You are a useless person. You embarrass your kids. You embarrass your mama. You embarrass your daddy, nigga. Everybody that fuck with you should be looking at you like a fucking clown. As much as look, hold on, you talking about if the university asked me about my debate, what if nigga the people that know you, because I know they know university and nothing that matters, but what about if the bum ass niggas that fuck with you ask you, hey, what was the last stream you was on? What was you talking about?
I'm the smartest nigga ever.
What did you bring up? Hey, the last time you was on a panel, what was you talking about? What'd you bring up? What information did you drop?
I should have gave you some points.
Oh yeah, no, I was just on there. I was just on there telling niggas that I'm a fan. That's all. I was just on there telling niggas that I fuck with them. That I'm paying attention to everything they're doing. I just be on the internet gossiping. I just be on YouTube gossiping. I don't be doing nothing else.
I teach on the internet.
I just be on there gossiping.
Kids on the internet. I teach kids.
Clown
Since you're a
ass
teacher,
nigga.
I'm a teacher. Since you're a teacher, I'm a teacher. I'm a master.
But you can't. But see, that's why nobody's talking about you though. Nobody can say, "Oh, Ching Ching be over here doing X," or Ching Ching was on the panel saying, "Cause nobody gives a fuck, nigga. You a peon." That's all.
Say that.
No, I ain't never heard about the. Hey, did y'all hear Ching Ching? Oh no, why? Cause don't nobody give a fuck about you.
A lot of people don't. I don't give a fuck about
clown ass nigga.
I couldn't imagine.
Fuck about the niggas on
Ching Ching, we gotta give Ching Ching credit, man. He done grew. The first time I heard the nigga arguing on internet, he said he was gonna hide under the nigga car. So you know he not doing that no more, man. So we got.
Nah, I was telling you how you.
The nigga act like he sleep under cars, nigga.
Nah, I was telling you. I was telling you how you
sleep
on
under
the drop.
cars.
You gotta have
Bum ass
patience
nigga.
on the drop. I was letting you know you gotta have patience on the drop. You just can't go whack a nigga straight up. You gotta have patience. So you got, you know what I mean. I know Domo, all them books.
What made you break down the hit though on the internet? What made you break down that though?
It's like y'all break down books. It ain't gonna do shit. What the fuck gonna happen?
Nigga, you can't break down books. You can't read, nigga. You come off as wholly illiterate, nigga. You come off as wholly illiterate.
You a teacher and you just lost a debate. You ain't teaching nobody nothing. Like,
okay, watch this. Now explain the correlation. My fault. Is that too big of a word for you?
Of course.
That word don't mean nothing to me. What the fuck? What the word gonna do something for me? It don't do shit for me.
I said explain the correlation. Explain losing the debate on YouTube.
Like they're a political party. You know what? What the word gonna do for me?
How many ounces in a bird?
Hey, exactly.
Hey, Ching Ching, you got a bird on you?
Exactly.
Hey, Ching Ching, you got a bird on you right now, my nigga?
I mean, how many O's in a bird?
I'm saying, do you got a bird on you? Because niggas will come count it.
Nigga, you a bird brain, nigga.
Just like he don't know what that word. That's like he threw that big ass word out there. He done thinking a nigga dumb. You dumb because you don't know what I know.
Because I don't know how many ounces in a bird. You fucking clown. That's what I'm saying. Niggas is literally sitting up here saying stupid shit, bro. You're an idiot.
That's how I felt. You just asked me some stupid
You
shit.
an idiot.
How many O's in a bird? How many grams in the brick of dope?
Nigga, what's the correlation between being able to teach and losing a debate on YouTube? Explain the correlation, dummy.
Well, the correlation is you ain't win. You are never gonna win. You're not no teacher. All I think you can do is be good with your button-up shirts on Sonetta debate league, which is teacher persuado information. That's all you good for, man. Like that's pretty much it.
Persuado, nigga. That's a French word.
Exactly. Like this nigga's a fucking clown, bro. You internet niggas, man. That's what I'm saying. It only matters. I'm telling you, niggas is like, oh, it matters because I spend too much fucking time on the internet.
I just came to defend the FBA smoke. I ain't worrying about you. I got knowledge.
FBA. Nigga, you an embarrassment to FBA. It's cool. You can be FBA. Cause that's an example of the stupidity that come out of that shit, nigga.
I'm a black American.
What are you talking about? I give a fuck
you
what you are, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck what you are, nigga.
Like Nipsey, nigga. We know in LA you got all that's a melting pot in LA, nigga.
Your mama not black, nigga. Your mama not black, nigga. How about that?
Man,
your mama not black, nigga.
All right, you can say that. God damn.
Your mama not black, nigga.
All right, you got one.
Yeah, I know.
What you a Hebrew Israelite? What you a Hebrew Israelite?
Your mama's a Hebrew Israelite, nigga.
Oh, man.
Your mama's a Hebrew Israelite. How about that?
Non-black
with the you mamas. But look, you is a habitual loser. You are Wendy Williams ass, TMZ ass.
Man, shut up. You got all that gray around your motherfucking face. That shit probably stink. You ain't even get that shit cut. That shit look like Grady. You look like Grady off of Stanford and Son. Fuck is you talking about? Old ass man on here. Grade all up, boy. Get some Beijing on that shit. Beijing on that shit, nigga. That shit stink. Man, that shit. You don't say he a grown man because he